There we go. Alright, we are live. What is up, everyone? Welcome to stream. Welcome. How you doing? Let's see this in real fast. Hello, Undead Nerd. Hello, Marvel. Hello, Sontier. Hello, Midnight. Relaxation is only a couple more hours away. Yep. What a journey. Indeed. The end of 2022 stream. Let's go. Indeed. The end of 2022 stream. Yahoo. But yeah, dudes. We have reached the end of this very interesting, to say the least, year. We have officially reached the end. Normally, for these types of end of the year streams, what I do is a jamming stream. I didn't actually do that last year. I tried doing that last year, but it didn't go super well. So what I ended up doing instead was watching all the previous montages back. But instead of doing that again, or the usual jamming stream again, I figured, you know what? Let me just go ahead and just do an entire stream where I look back on the year as a whole. One, because I want to look over all of the crazy stuff we accomplished this year, all of the content I put out on not just this channel, but all of the other channels, to just look back at all the great things and stuff. But I feel like if there was any place I was going to be able to explain all of the other situations and everything, this would be the place. Not an event stream, not in a regular Minecraft stream or Smash stream, but no. Right here, right now. For those that have been paying attention, I have said in several streams, and on Twitter and stuff, that, all will be revealed in due time. And, well, that time is now. Now it's time to reveal everything. Reveal the explanations behind all of the situations that took place this year. While also looking back and rating some videos. For those that saw me ranking my video stream or the SMP4 one, it's basically going to be the same thing as that. We're just going to be rating all the videos on tier lists. Thankfully, this template is actually in order of the videos that are released. Not just the videos, but the stream series that are released. So that'll make things a little easier to follow along with. Not just that. I was supposed to have a document ready for everything I wanted to cover, but I couldn't get that ready in time. So we're just gonna do it on the fly. It shouldn't be that difficult because I really just only need to look through my Discord to find the screenshots of the tweets and twitlongers I deleted, and not just that, but also let me find all this stuff real fast. Give me a second here. Let me see if I can find it. I need to find the Discord stuff in particular. I know I posted it in here somewhere. I just need to remember where. Up here it is. Here it is. Okay, yep. All right. I don't actually know what the timeline for a lot of this is. Oh, I know the timeline for this. Wait a minute. Okay, never mind. Okay, forget about it. I know exactly what it is. Okay. Now then. Let me look at chat. Will Smith slapped us at the end of the year. Great. We're not playing Smash tonight? No, it is not. I have plans for my channel in 2023. I'm starting OnlyFans, just kidding. Great. How many videos have you made this year? Good question. On this channel, the plus the montage would be 48 videos, which is actually one more video than not last year, but one more video than the total amount of videos I had during 2020. So yeah, overall I haven't added up the totals. You know, let me just go ahead and pull up my screen now. He made over 9,000. Yeah, dude, definitely. But yeah, this is a look back stream over all the things that happened this year, all the content and stuff I produced, just things like that. And yeah, but I'm sure you've noticed that the lighting is a lot better in the stream than it has been for the past few. Not only that, but the frame rate is better. That's because I got another light recently. So yeah, that will be come in handy for when I film the next Plush video, which I have some things I want to say about that, but I'm not going to get into that right this second. We will get to that when we get to that. I made 18 videos this year. Cool. But yeah, let me just go ahead and pull up the right screen. Okay. Display capture. Yeah, display capture. We want display capture. Meanwhile, I'm watching in 144p. Why? Why are you watching that? Whatever. Okay. So, pull up my wiki page since it's I keep track of all the videos and stuff I post on here. I don't always make pages for them, but even for the ones I don't, I still keep track of all the videos I posted. So, collectively, if I add up the totals, 48 on the main channel, 9 on the extra channel, which would add up to a total of 57. 57 plus 22. Dear God, 57 plus 22. 57, 57, 57. 79, okay. Plus 7 on the clips channel would be 86, and then plus Jumpmon's 5 videos, music video, his fucking album track, 91. So in total, I have released 91 videos across all channels this year. Now, is that more than the previous year? I don't know. I assume so because, yeah, main channel, 42, just watch videos, 9. No, not just watch videos. Extras, 9. Just watch videos, 7. And then that's kind of it. So, yeah, it's definitely more than last year and might be on par with 2020. I don't know. I have not looked. But in any case. So, yeah. Quite an expansive catalog this year, I must say. YouTube default, I didn't choose this quality. Okay. Hi, I had to find my earbuds. Alright, Luigi fan, welcome to the stream, by the way. By the way, make sure to leave a like on the stream if you haven't already, those that are currently watching. But yeah. So yeah, that's kind of that. In total, I've made over, 91 videos across all channels, which is a hefty amount. Not as much as some of the previous years. Obviously, 2016 was at like 300 videos, so I'm never touching that again. But still, 91 as a whole for a year that was kind of on and off. Not bad by any means. And also, it's an improvement from last year, for sure. So, I'm happy with how it turned out. Overall, I didn't get to do everything I wanted to do this year. Obviously, I wanted to get a Christmas special done, which I wasn't able to. I wanted to do a bunch of other things as well, which I also wasn't able to do those. But hey, it is what it is. This is a stream. This is actually a stream, you're correct. Yeah, I don't know why I said stream in the fucking live chat, but okay. In the premiere chat, excuse me. 91, you've been busy with this year with content. Yeah. And I have a reason to explain for why I pushed myself so fucking hard to get videos out across all channels. Again, there's an explanation behind all of it, but with all the introductions out of the way, I guess it's time to just get into it. As we go along, I'm going to be going based off of the released videos, what date, when they were released and stuff. So let me go into the analytics page and scroll all the way back to January. And I will use this to really figure out exactly when all this stuff took place. Queen Elizabeth died this year, yeah. Your ranking videos you made in 2022, right? Yep. Video stream series. I also made sure to add live streams and jamming streams to this list as well. I also added the end of the year montage, which I don't normally do. Technically, if I was being accurate, I would have to add both the 2021 montage to this as well. But I'm not doing that, so yeah. But yeah. I was planning to do this anyway, but I guess since it is the first video of January, let's go ahead and look at the 2021 montage, shall we? And just quickly have a recap of what happened in 2021. I will do this for every following end of the year stream for the most part. So yeah. And then after that, we're gonna get into ranking the videos as they come along, as well as explaining particular situations as they come along as well. I believe in the Discord, there's not really anything here that I need to talk about. No, there isn't. Oh yeah, I should probably have my community tab pulled up too while I'm at it. Yeah, I need a lot of stuff. I should have really prepared this better, but hey, it is what it is. Let me scroll back because I made quite a few posts that I need to look for. So give me a second here. That's not it. Okay, yep, here we are. Here we are. Alright. Now then. Happy future new year, indeed. Gamer91, welcome to stream, by the way. Also, I got into the best of LuigiChannel50 2022 video with the fucking Dr. Pepper thumbnail. Indeed, you did. Never ranking all of your videos again. Yeah, I'm not doing that ever again. Not all of them. Definitely not 2016 shit. Holy fuck, that was frustrating. Well, not frustrating. It was just really tedious. But yeah. Alright. Now we got the introductions out of the way. Now that I got everything else set up, let's go ahead and begin. Let us begin. Real quick, I need to set up chat on my phone. I will do that real fast, and then we'll get to it. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Give me a second here. Takes a second to get this set up, you know. I should have had this set up beforehand, but I almost kind of like tried to rush this starting. Because again, I did not have time to set up. For several reasons, one of them being that I got a haircut today as well. I'm sure you've noticed, so yeah. There's a lot of other stuff that needs to be taken care of, but that will be saved for next year. But I'll get to all of that when I get to that. Alright, I got chat set up on my end. There we go. Though it is ending a lot better than it started for me personally. Yeah. Alright. We got everything sorted? Everyone here? 8 people watching. Reminder, like to stream if you haven't already. Let's do it. Fuck, I scroll all the way back on the community. I need to be real careful. Okay. Put that there. This there. Okay. And there we go. I need to not be brain dead and click something that I don't mean to click. Alright. Put the screen on. Let's first recap 2021 by watching the montage. Not going over the events. I will talk about that stuff when it comes. But first, let's just do the montage. Which is the longest montage I've done today, and it actually releases the first video of this year, believe it or not, because I wasn't able to get it out in time, which still pisses me off, but oh well. It is what it is. So yeah. Let me know if the audio is good. I assume it is, but I just want to make sure. I don't want too loud in my ears. Alright. Let's do it. 2021. I will say real fast, VC, no, there will be no VCs. I'm just going to be like talking with chat and ranking videos and going over the year as a whole, giving out all of the necessary explanations I need to give out about all of the situations that went down, especially the vent streams and twitlongers and all that. So yeah, that's what this stream is. VCs will resume next week when we get into that. Oh yeah, and at the very tail end, I think, I will be revealing what the next big stream series, or in this case, stream marathon series is. So, of course, wants to send in his list. Now's the time to do so. Now's the time to do so. I needed one more sip. I'm not sure how long this stream is going to go on for, however long it needs to be. And that's kind of that. Alright. So, let's begin. 2021. Let me know if the audio is good. I will say real quick that I absolutely love how that intro turned out. That intro is probably the best part of this montage as a whole. Like, I think this is sick. Unnecessary event stream of the year. Fair enough. 10-year stream anniversary. Come on. Come on. No, that will not be announced. That's already been announced, Marvel. I'm talking about like a stream series, marathon thing that I talked about in the Sonic Frontiers stream series.
Bro, this guy's garbage. That guy ain't garbage.
All right.
You can do this.
I think I went over this before, but that video was actually recorded in 2020. It was held back. And instead of putting that out, I put out December Drought. No. What was the one in 2020? The Christmas episode. I wanted an episode with a Christmas skin because it was December by that time. Too Cocky. That's what it was. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. There was no Let's Play this year.
Theme of this episode is being not.
I tried getting the Sonic Battle Let's Play done. Gonna be like.
Stay away from me.
You'll see. It has a particular theme going on for it. And I will get to that. I love how I included this.
We did it.
Literally a filler upload while I was working on Online Harassment 2 section.
Yesterday's stream, which was finishing Super Mario Galaxy 2. You literally broke my sub record last month. I checked Social Blade and it said 57 subs in 1 month. That's a new record, so yeah. And I already know this.
Yeah, that was insane, dude. That was all in the Mario Galaxy 2 stream.
So, yeah.
This Sonic Dash video for some reason got so many views. I have no idea why.
Maybe I'm wrong.
That was, the finale of Skywars was great.
I missed ya. Is this really how it's gonna end? Just a guy running away like a coward. And
But yeah.
he dies because that's
I will say 2021.
wow.
I have a lot to say about it, but just starting off, early 2021 was actually pretty fucking great.
Gone. No more wasting time. Outta here.
You'll notice when it drops off. It's not yet. I don't like how I started the year off with the first Plush video being this shit, though. Like
I'm not
what?
gonna freak out. I'm not gonna freak out.
Oh yeah, the Mario 35 video.
It's starting to get ridiculous. All right. Oh my god.
I loved 800 sub stream. Yeah, it was fun. Good old Sonic theory. Up, it's the line. It's the line. -2.
I'm 5 years old. No, you're not. I'm 5 years
I liked a
old.
lot of the streams and
No,
videos you
you're
did back in
not.
2021. Me too.
Am I really in a cell
Again,
with
I think
you?
2021 had a lot going for it,
Come on, don't
but
act
eventually,
how
like,
bad it is.
dropped
Those
off.
crazy people.
You'll
Would you
see
rather
that.
be in a cell with
The green guy.
I think that should
Yeah,
go
Eggman
without
Strikes was
saying.
a great video.
Exactly.
LuigiChannel50 exposed.
That might be one of my favorite Survival games I've ever done. This one.
Woman in DMs, but also because he didn't know the actual number. He
Didn't know the actual amount of time.
Yo, this is actually new for me. I've never been on top of here before. This is actually sick. I actually think this is cool. This thing is known as CX Network.
Oh, this
Don't know
video.
what it is. Haven't looked into it. I don't think I really want to, but that's what this thing is.
CX Network was probably the funniest thing to come out of 2021, honestly.
I'm not even gonna go into what the server has. Just fucking, we're just gonna. It's this.
By the way, can you hear the audio okay?
You know, I put it in F. I don't even. Who cares?
The introduction of the live streams galore section. Barely. Well, you could have said something. There. Alright, but yeah, live streams galore. This segment I was going to, but forgot. Okay. You know I didn't. I did not just now ask. I asked before I even began the video to give me feedback on how it sounded, like as I started it, and I didn't get any, so. But yeah.
I don't even. Who cares?
So we transition to the first ever live streams galore section. Normally I don't include live stream segments in my montages, at least in the older ones. The reason why I did it for this one is because I figured the stream content was so fucking insane that it just had to be included in some form. And I wasn't going to go the route of, oh, I'll just list the streams as they go. That would have kind of been annoying, so I didn't do that. Instead, I just was like, you know what, let me take all the moments I remember the best and include it in this little montage thing. The thing about this is I wanted a lot of content in here, but the problem was I couldn't remember what streams were what. So I ended up throwing in some clips that really had no reason to be in here while mix in alongside. And the current one, the newest one kind of had this issue too. But it's not nearly as bad as this. This one definitely does definitely does it worse. I had a phone call, so missed that. Okay. Well, yeah. Oh, my stomach hates me. But yeah, this one fucking had that. Yeah, this one introduced live streams galore. And while a lot of these clips are fantastic, there are some that slip through that really don't need to be here. You'll know which ones are which. I wish I did more with this transition sequence.
I'm not gonna get hate 100 subs this stream. Will I get it? Maybe next week. Maybe. I don't freaking know. Oh my.
This moment, dude.
The fucking madman actually did it.
He made, like, January 2021 one of my best performing ones, sub-wise. Just by that alone. Yeah, this clip didn't need to be here.
Oh no. Oh no. God no.
This clip's fine, but I think there was a better one from 3D World plus Bowser Fury. This was great. Can you guys hear it now?
Wait, hold up. Why is he?
Let me know.
Oh my god, he fucking. How the fuck is he?
No! Oh, this is another great clip.
Well, besides fucking sub 2
This one didn't need to be here. This one didn't need to be here. Sub 2 idiot killed me in Minecraft.
I'll switch over to Luigi when I beat this with Mario.
Oh, good old 3D land. Fuck you, Toad!
Kidding me.
But yeah, a lot of these I just had to scroll through and hope I found the right clip.
Why didn't it jump?
Which I have a solution to that I will get into soon. Hello, Rick. Welcome to stream.
And continues to.
What? Bro, I would have won that. I would have won that.
Straight up, I actually would have won that fight.
No! Who the fuck did that?
And here's the moment.
Did that? Who actually fucking? I was in a fucking.
Yeah, you can see my face right here. I was just like, oh boy. In fairness, Corson was like talking about the mouse shit, so I got distracted.
Not fucking enter a game.
I wasn't paying attention. I was just trying to get him to stop yelling at me, okay? Oh, by the way, stupid thing about this live streams galore section. I didn't download any of these streams. You know what I did in order to import them in here? I recorded them with OBS, but instead of full screening it like I should have and just disabling the watermark temporarily, what I did was go to, what's it called? Expand. I recorded it like this. Literally, just this. I literally recorded it like this right here. And just zoomed it in. That's quite a big L, honestly. I didn't do it this time around. I actually full screened the entire thing, so it looks better. That's why the clips look blurry.
That is it. Final boss of Sticker Star defeated. Bowser is done.
I feel like there was more clips from the Sticker Star stream I could have used, but I instead just picked the final fight. That stream was cancer.
No, wait, I'm still talking.
Oh, I love it.
Dude, like I'm
Trying to get a point across.
You keep talking. Like, what do you mean? And you're saying we're into the same shit Dub is?
Essentially, yeah.
What?
Like, you guys,
I still can't believe that shit. Oh, look, the stream where I almost threw up. Not so fond memories with that.
Still have
I believe Durf wanted me to include this clip. Destruction stream was your favorite live stream moment from this year?
If I would have known that was there.
Probably the first Mario Party stream.
This looks so bad.
I was not sifting through 8 hours of this fucking bullshit to find the best moment, so I just picked this.
Nah, man, it's great.
Alright, what did I get? What did I get?
Oh, this was great.
Fuck off! I fucking knew it! I knew it. No! Why?
Sonic Genesis, dude. One thing you'll notice is
Shit.
I will say this about the current montage. I had quite a few clips to pick from. Not all of them made it into the final cut because like I didn't want to extend the track I was using. So some did get cut out. It was mostly like the Wario World fucking meltdown and some other things. This stream is cancer.
And forgive me, I don't know what I'm saying anymore.
I was like dead fucking tired of this one. I was just like, I don't know what you're talking about. I was like, bro, what?
Shit! Oh, fuck that strat. Oh, that's just cancer.
I don't know why I included this. I just wanted a Smash. You know, there's barely any Smash in this fucking montage. The newer one, there's quite a few Smash clips, but here there's not very many. The lighting is not very good here on this one.
Two separate calls on two different devices. It's not that exciting.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, the build the fucking UHC kill. Better moment could have been picked from the Unleashed stream, but I couldn't think of anything.
Next time. Lift the ground, Mario.
But yeah, most of this stuff is like great. Again, early 2020 was like full of great stuff. Not early 2020, 2021, excuse me. It was full of great stuff.
Good to know, actually.
Oh, MC Central, how do I miss your survival games game mode?
I made diamond leggings and I didn't even need them. That's a perfect way to end. Jeez. I'm not fanboying.
Oh, the one, the only.
Bro, should have let people know you were okay in the video. This whole argument. Like, who the fuck is
By the way, instead of like actually screen recording the debate, I uploaded Puddles. I downloaded Puddles' video because it gave both perspectives. I'm gonna kick whoever the fuck that is.
And I can't even do it. This level is shit.
I hated that
This
level.
Is shit. This level is shit.
Oh, this clip. See, there's so many great moments from the streams.
Fuck.
The second Hunter Avalon debate.
Did you? I'm out of heads. I'm out of golden apples. This
Oh, the
word
clip
man,
itself. I don't
this word
fucking
my
know.
Time ends.
That was Iron on his old account.
You're really the Chaos Emeralds?
I love this video.
Take these.
Oh, shove him up my ass, and my ass is gonna get superpowers.
He'd probably be like, "Oh, mother, very hypocritical. You try to do me all the time," and I was like, "Yeah, I do. I'll get your will too." Am I
gonna go to jail for this?
Holy hell! I did not expect to be here today.
Iron's sub stream was great. It was actually one of my favorite streams ever done, honestly. Like, no joke.
97 away from 1K now. It's
The
crazy.
history of the channel stream.
This is it.
I absolutely loved it.
This is fucking it.
Killed yourself because you like fucking Donkey Kong on the.
That was a disappointment.
Like, actually.
I never played Donkey Konga. And it ain't on the GBA either, you
Okay, that-
dumbass.
The history channel, yep.
I'm not even putting an official outro, that's just the outro.
Fuck it.
Good day, world.
This video is mostly great, but it does drag on, admittedly. But on rewatches, it really isn't that bad. It's just the Charger and T-Rex shit that need to be there, or at least shorten it a bit.
Alright, man, you can go ahead and take whatever
The hell I tried stealing.
I'm gonna fix me.
Taco shields with some mustard in them.
Won't just help.
I was right.
It.
He saw me. No. Blackout was originally my least favorite track on this album, and mainly because I heard a snippet of like that weird like breakdown section. Anyway, Andronic, since we're not going to be doing another episode of that, I'll max you out to full.
Oh yeah, the Sonic Dash
Fuck it. Andronic.
finale, because we all know once Mathless gets added to the game, I'm gonna bring it back.
way more rings than...
Please tell me Mephiles does not get added anytime. No, it's not. Yo, we back? OBS randomly disconnected. Connection is back, okay. Well, stream's still in the red, but... And it's back in the green, okay. Alright. The live episode, the fucking... Yeah, this one, live episode. The second stream where I almost threw up.
This perfectly demonstrates
This
why
was fun.
MLB are
Yeah, I was supposed to bring people into VCs for that, but I didn't. Yeah, this is around the time where 2020 was, like, slowly starting to, like, die out. Like, Death Run was when it fell off, but not completely. And then I tried coming back with Linkin Park albums, Survival Games Live Special, and Sonic Dash, but the thing is, Sonic Dash I actually lost subs for, so like I quickly dropped off after doing the Survival Games Live Special. And what followed was a video that is not in this montage.
doesn't have very many players on it anymore.
And you know the video, the good old rebooting the channel video. Oh no, is connection bad again? Fuck off. Of course it is. Things can't ever just be smooth, can they? Nope. It is raining, so yeah, I'm aware. Fuck. OBS still buffering, I'm aware. I can't really do much about that, though. But yeah, fucking... The major changes are coming. Yeah, this was a video in between. Because obviously I don't include the covers in the montages. We're back in the green again, but yeah, okay. But yeah, because obviously I don't include the song covers in the montages, so the video that comes after Sonic Dash is this monstrosity. The video itself is fine. I think it turned out pretty good, and it's the quality of this video is the reason why I decided to do the update video this year the way I decided to do it. But yeah, I did not include this in the montage for a reason, because it was a disaster. Need a refresher? I opened up LuigiChannel50 Plays, Let's Plays, and more. I was going to move all my gaming content over to other channels. I believe the plan was, yeah, the gaming content would go to the gaming channel. Song covers and stuff would go to the extra channel. And, tier lists, I think, would go to that channel as well, whereas this channel would only be used for Plush videos. That was the plan. That was the reason why I made this fucking video. And then it was a absolute disaster, so, I didn't go through with that. And as a result, I unlisted this video with like 200 views, which was quite a lot at the time. And that was kind of that. Yeah. I don't know. I hate this video. Not even because it's bad, but because of what it represents. I fucking hate this video. So yeah, that's why I didn't include it in the montage. That was around the time everything shifted. Things were already getting shaky around the time of Death Run, because Death Run was a shit video, but... Things really just dropped off the map directly after Survival Games Live Special. And you'll notice that. Because this montage has a very big flaw with it.
Doesn't have very many players on it anymore.
That's it. I'm gonna cut you.
Not this. Power of Vengeance is a good video.
Like I will ever let that happen.
You know, Power of Vengeance is randomly starting to get views now.
There's no time for this. We need to get out of here now.
And I think that shit's gonna hit 300 soon.
Coming back. There's no possible way for
Which is weird, because it's like an Ice Age script, but okay. Remember back in 2018, 2020, you used to allow video requests to react to on stream? Yeah, I do. I remember that. But I kind of got tired of that. That's why I stopped.
To return! Dear God. First, I start here.
One thing I don't like about this video is the fucking saturation color and stuff is really bad. It would probably look better if I rendered this video in 4K, but I didn't. I didn't upscale to 4K. It's just 1080. So it looks horrible.
The ticos. And then
This just looks hideous.
No.
It was supposed to make everything appear more colorful, but instead, just makes everything look hideous.
Oh, did not mean to attack it.
Whoa.
Oh, no. I mean, shots like this, it doesn't look that bad.
What is up, everyone?
1K substream did not go as planned, but it was still absurd.
To the 24
Hideous Mon. Yeah, dude.
1,000 subscribers.
That's Hideous Mon's favorite video.
When I originally started uploading 5 videos a day in 2016, it happened when I didn't expect it to happen, and it is just simply insane.
Yeah, that stream was
I
generally
cannot
crazy.
Thank you guys enough for this. Like, sincerely, thank you all for supporting this channel over the last 5
Oh, I'm
years.
exhausted.
I know some of you weren't here for the entire duration, but some of you were, and whether you were or weren't, it doesn't really matter to me, because you're here now.
And now things go off the rails. Who is Hideous Mon? You wanna know who Hideous Mon is? Hidofsu. You wanna know who Hideous Mon is? This right here, the Hideous Mon. Hideous Mon. Gah! That's Hideous Mon. That's Hideous Mon right there. Anyway.
With my disastrous presence.
Maple's final chapter. Probably one of the best videos I've ever made, period. Definitely in the top 5. I still think a familiar world is, I still like, oh, that's just John One's Minecraft skin. Well, he has 2. He has his main one, and then he has that one. He alternates between them. His mouth wide open, yep. But yeah, Maple's final chapter, fantastic video. One of the best videos I've ever made. No doubt. However, from minute 14 until minute 22, it's just Mephiles. Just Mephiles. That's it. Minute 14 until minute 22. It's just fucking Mephiles. That's all it is. 8 minutes of just straight Mephiles final chapter footage. That is like an absurd amount. I do not know why. Because I knew Mephiles final chapter had so many clips that should be included. But movie clips should last at most 4 minutes. And even that's pushing it a little. 8 is overkill. This is the biggest issue I have with this montage, because overall, I think it's very good. It's not the best montage I've ever done. The intro is fantastic, but everything else is like, has a good idea to it. It's just the execution could have been better. Again, this montage was unironically rushed. It was. I will fully admit. Something that happens at the very end will prove that I was rushed too. This montage was rushed. because I wasn't able to get the Christmas special out, wasn't able to get any other projects out besides straight outline cover. So it's like I did kind of rush this. But even if it was rushed, there's no fucking reason why Mephiles needed 8 minutes in total. You know, I'm curious. Puppet Master, I think, had the most footage out of the others. And how long was that even? Familiar World. I want to see Familiar World 2. 7 minutes until 7 to 9. Yeah. 2, almost 3 minutes for a Familiar World. That's not that bad. Puppet Master, 10 to 14. 4 minutes. Again, not that bad. At most, the fucking movie clips have gone to 4 minutes. This one goes to 8 minutes. I know Final Chapter is like 2 hours, but 8 minutes of a Hylos video is dumb as fuck. I know. It's like, why? Why? I know I was rushing, but why? There's so many good moments. Again.
For the very last time, perhaps.
Should I even play through all of this? It's way too much.
You. Oh, yes, master. It is me. You're the reason I was
Again, I didn't see an issue with it at
I
first.
beg your pardon, sir.
Like when I watched them, like when during the premiere of the montage and stuff, I didn't have an issue with it watching it there. No one else seemed to have an issue with it, but in hindsight, why did I do this? Like, why? 8 minutes is overkill.
Oh, here's a backside view
Again, 5 minutes maximum, and even that's pushing it. 8 minutes is just absurd.
Instead of just I see and well.
Like, I guess I figured that I didn't have much content this year, so I was like, fuck it, let me just extend Final Chapter for as long as possible, but still, it's like, you can really feel it.
Obviously the wrong one. So let me
The worst thing you could do with the montage is make the clips feel way too long.
Oh, crap.
You understand that bigger projects get more attention than the non-bigger projects, but they shouldn't get that much more. It should at least be a reasonable amount. Again, like 3 to 4 minutes is fine. Pushing that, it's gonna start to feel a little dragged out, a little. Some of these clips didn't even need to be here. Like for real, like this didn't need to be here.
Okay, here you go.
This didn't need to be here. It's not a bad clip. Again, this movie had so many amazing clips, but this didn't need to be here. Oh wait, maybe this did.
Look, I can explain.
Yeah, maybe this one did.
Before I eat you. Oh no, you don't.
Yeah, just getting torn to shreds. Sanjay and Craig, they're the best friends of fame. Sanjay and Craig, they're no best friends of. I have the audio muted on my end right now because I'm trying to talk. But yeah. Again, Final Chapter had so many great clips, but it's just no need. No need.
Wait, what? No.
It's too long.
To be so hard on me.
Too long, too much, Again, a montage only needs to have like a reasonable amount of clips. Bigger projects obviously get priority over some other videos, but still, it needs to have a reasonable, sizable amount of clips. Not one video overshadowing everything else with the amount of clips it has. That is the biggest failure of a montage, and I made that mistake here. Not that this is a bad montage. Again, everything up to this point is great, and even the Mephiles clips themselves are great, but they just drag on and on and on.
I definitely deserve that.
Again, fucking
Want to get slapped?
8 minutes of this.
What? You do not speak to a lady like that, especially a
I don't
best
care how
friend.
good a video is. 8 minutes in a montage is just way too much.
That sounds really bad taken out of context. Out of context? That sounds bad in context.
I mean, it also makes sense too. I didn't want to exclude like some of the most iconic moments.
the donkey.
The thing is,
Wait,
Mephiles' final chapter was 2 hours
It
long.
was me that brought him. I think
So,
he's a cat, actually, but he looks
it was
like
kinda
a
hard,
doggy to
but
me.
I still fucking fucked up and made it
Ginger
the section last too long.
Name is not Ginger Blue.
And the worst part is just immediately after final chapter is done,
Do you understand?
you just get thrown into like a fucking underwhelming clip. Like I fucking have all of the great stuff in the front half, all of the experimental stuff in the front half, then I load the back half with final chapter in one survival games episode.
S. What? Oh, my bad.
Which kind of explains 2021 as a whole. The front half is loaded with a lot of great stuff. The back half is just Mephiles. It's just Mephiles. That's all it is, just Mephiles. Ugh.
Okay, that's good for you and all, but we're sort of busy at the moment, so I'd recommend that you step aside for now.
Oh, yeah.
2021, I want to like you more than I do, but you're not making a great case.
Hail Black. Hail Mephiles. Get the hell out.
Jeez.
Oh, wait. Come. It's the end of the world.
I'm not putting the fucking montage on the tier list for 2022, even though it technically counts as 2022 upload. But if I could, this shit's going in the B- tier. It's decent. I can't fully put it in good because it just drags on. Ripto, so I remember you said that Familiar World is your favorite video and that Final Chapter was like close second. Yeah, I think I still stand by that, yeah. Especially after rewatching it for the Mephiles rewatching stream. This clip's great. But yeah. Oh yeah, this clip needs to be here too. It'd be one thing if there were enough clips that were like spaced out of like unique moments. The problem is there's a lot of overlap. There's a lot of clips during the fight scene. There's a lot of clips during the beginning. There's a lot of clips during the middle. There's just not enough variety. That clip would have been there regardless. This is one of my favorites.
This is good hard, but painful at the
Same time. And I kinda like that. Rip Kamek, indeed.
How do I get down?
He's got the chicken remover.
Again, Mephiles, one of my favorite videos I've ever made. Probably the second. Like I said before. But still.
And good.
You could just tell.
50? I will not allow you to use it. Will you stop with that?
No.
It's time to end this. No. Chaos.
Oh, no, you don't.
Chicken remover.
Let's see if you see right through this.
What do I even say?
Stop this blast.
I said everything I need to about Final Chapter. It's an amazing video.
Shadow, I understand my wrongs now.
Not so tough now.
But it just makes this montage drag. This clip should have been in it, but like 70% of these could have been cut out. I don't know why I made it too long. A lot of effort in the Final Chapter, true.
You buy this place?
You may just wait bomb.
Davide.
Now get over here, Betty.
I think that's the last clip.
Oh, she's such a weirdo.
Now,
Nope.
everyone, let's get.
You know, that's not even in order. That's not even in order. That's not in proper order. I did that for a reason, because I wanted to end off with that clip, but I also wanted to have the "Oh, she's such a weirdo" in there too.
She's such a weirdo.
Now, everyone, let's get ourselves home.
You heard it here first. Getting caught up in the.
And then you cut from Mephiles, this grand video, to fucking survival games, and not just any survival games. The December drought on this clip where I mispronounce a word. Really? Was this really the best I could have done? I get it, time crunch, I get it, rushed. But you'd think after I realized that I couldn't get it out on the day I wanted to get it out, that I would have just waited and taken time to iron out the issues and cut down what needed to be cut down, but nope, that's not what I did at all.
Damn border is not gaming. Heard it from the Ingasmon himself. We'll rip that sheep. Get
This is just not a good end of the video clip.
There we go. That is a victory for yours truly. And you know what that means? That's gonna do it for today's SG. Hope you enjoyed.
Like, it's not even particularly funny or anything. It's very unremarkable. Compare it to the end of the year clips in the others. Like, in 2016, you have the... What I get after that? That. Eggman attacks everyone. Let's celebrate! In the 2017, yeah. 2018... Burby, it's cold outside. 2019, Night of the Thieves, obviously. 2020, Return of the Christmas Monster. And then this, the December drought. Again, it's just not strong.
As always, like, comment, subscribe, and all that. My nose is itchy. And I will see you in the next one. Goodbye.
Oh, God.
Luigi fan.
I hate that. I hate that. I hate that.
Goodbye, Luigi fan.
You hear it? The audio fucking cuts out. That irritates me so much. That irritates me so much. Fuck. Oh, God. Oh, why? What I was supposed to do there was have it fade out. I was supposed to have the audio fade out itself, and I did in editing, but for some fucking reason, it randomly reverted back while I was rendering. I don't know how.
Goodbye, Luigi fan.
At least it ends nice. Ends with a nice message, I guess. But that right there is the perfect demonstration of a fucking... That right there, in contrast to this, which opens with this fucking theme of, like, I was at the bottom, and then I rose from the bottom to the top. Great transitions. I much prefer the swish transition between the clips instead of just the shaking thing. And the final clip is an actual video. Yeah, and the audio is supposed to fade. And I'm supposed to go, thank you all for a truly groundbreaking year. But instead of that, all we get...
Goodbye, Luigi fan.
Why? I mean, it perfectly represents the year as a whole, you know? The first half full of a lot of great stuff, everything. And then I released a reboot video and everything went south very fast. Power of Vengeance was a great video, don't get me wrong, but my decisions I made in the, at least in the fucking visual department, not here, not that this looks great, but this
We'll wait for them to
looks fucking hideous. And then we go from that, the 1K subs special, which didn't go as planned, which I know why, because I did not, when I should have, restarted my fucking PC before I went on stream, but I didn't do that, so yeah. Not only that, I didn't do the stream event thing either, so I was fucked in that regard. So the plans to play Mushroom Kingdom Fusion, Sonic World, and fucking other things didn't happen. And then you cut from that. I just overload you with Mephiles the final chapter. It's like, yeah, you see how amazing final chapter was? Which it was, don't get me wrong. And then we go to the fucking December drought. There's, again, there's a way to, like, be able to, like, do a montage where it's like, yeah, you kind of notice a little bit of burnout, but, like, you notice the clips start disappearing. But it's not noticeable unless you load the fucking thing with clips from just one video in particular. In the back half, no less. And then almost nothing afterwards. Honestly, real talk, the December Drought is such a nothing episode of survival games. I might as well just end it here.
Now, everyone, let's get ourselves home.
That would have been the perfect ending clip. You know what? In hindsight, I should have just ended it there. Yeah, I should have just ended it there. Just left out December Drought entirely. Literally, who cares about December Drought? Who cares? That would have been the best way to end it. But nope.
Goodbye, Luigi fan.
God, what a fucking rushed highlights video this was. And the thing about it too is this was one of the worst performing best ofs at its time. It has 88 views now, but when it first came out, this shit was like underperforming. Quite bad. So it wasn't even like rushing it out wasn't even worth it. It would have done better if it came out on the day it was supposed to, but it didn't. So it was just an underwhelming experience. The fact that it's rushed didn't help things either. So yeah, if I had to rank it anywhere, I checked that stretch shit. No, that for some reason this ain't accurate. Why isn't this updated yet? Fuck it. Just demonstrate a point. Just demonstrate a point. I'm literally going through the trouble of just adding the tiers for one video. Not adding all the other ones though, because fuck that. Alright. So, if I had to rank this anywhere, in comparison to other montages, B-, this one gets. Ugh. it starts out really solid. Not amazing, but really solid. The intro is really great. And then the clips themselves, I'm not the biggest fan of how they transition into each other. That could have been handled better, but... And Livestreams Galore has a few filler clips that didn't need to be there, granted, so this is the newest one, but... That's why I'm going to make a change going forward. I'm going to have to start... And I don't want to do this, but I'm going to have to start doing this. And I'll be able to do this. I'm going to start, like, marking down in a document what timestamps come from what stream. I'm going to start doing that going forward. I believe there's a way to, like, save videos by timestamps, so I should be able to do that. So come the next time, I can just click on the timestamp in the stream and then add the clip that way, instead of having to, like, sift through a bunch of shit in order to get to one. I have 2 Discord notifications. Let me take care of that real fast. Okay. Alright. But yeah. It's not a bad montage per se. I don't think it's terrible by any stretch. But it could have been better. It was on the right track, and if I was gonna end it with Mephiles, I should have just ended it with Mephiles. Not December Drought, because jumping from Mephiles to the December Drought is such a drop-off. Especially since December Drought isn't really that good or special of a Survival Games episode to begin with. And in fact, the December Drought, honestly, is probably another B- tier episode as well. Where is it even? Oh, yeah. This is probably another B-. But still. It has its moments, and the Livestreams Galore was a fantastic idea. And I'll definitely be doing it in the future montages, for sure. Didn't quite turn out the way I wanted to the first time around. Things were kind of rushed. I did rush this to try to get it out in time, and I still wasn't able to do that. Maybe I could have held it back a little bit just to fix up the finishing touches. But I really just wanted to get it over and done with. That was the whole point. I wanted to get it over and done with. It wasn't like Final Chapter, where I noticed the flaws and was just like, okay, I need to hold this back. I need to get these worked out. I need to get this fixed. In hindsight, if I could have, I probably would have upscaled the Final Chapter to 4K. Because watching it compared to the other Plush videos, I really wish it was rendered in 4K. So you wouldn't have any of the fucking bitrate bullshit. But it's what it is. This, yeah. I don't have anything else to say other than it's not a super... It could have been a much better montage. But as it stands, it's still a decent watch. But I recommend skipping... You know what? If you're going to watch it, just watch everything up until Mephiles and just cut it off there, because Mephiles drags on too long. And nothing after that is really worth it, so... It's not beginning to end amazing. It starts off really strong and then just teeters off towards the end of the year. Which again is another thing about 2021 as a whole as well. It starts off really strong and then just slowly but surely teeters off. From January 5th up until the Awake cover in August, things just come to a screeching halt. August, September, October, November, December, that's 5 months. And out of that 5 months, you get one's even unlisted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 videos. Well, not technically 5. 5, 6, 7. 7 videos. That's all you get. That's all you get. 7 videos. But it's for that reason that I wanted to make sure that 2022 was not going to be the same year. Because I knew exactly why shit fell off as hard as it did in 2021. So I swore to myself that going forward to 2022, I was not going to make the same mistake again. Did I make the same mistake again? Was 2022 a better year overall? Or was it just as underwhelming? Did it start out strong and then teeter off? There's only one way to find out. Only one way to find out. Let's look back at the year that was 2022. Let me open up the right thing. Okay. Even with all your videos not perfect, 2021, I still have fun in that year. No, 2021 is a year I think started off really strong, but just slowly but surely got meh. Like when it finished off, it was more of a feeling of thank God. I wasn't excited. I was just like, thank God it's over. I can push all the plans I didn't get done this year to next year. That's all it was. So it just felt underwhelming. But yeah. "2022. Perhaps a better year, perhaps a worse year." I have this pulled up. This is a reference tier list, by the way, that I made specifically for the stream. To show you. Had I done this format for the original ranking all my video stream, this is what it would have looked like. To go over real fast. Most of these haven't changed, but the thing is I put these videos in a decent tier. Because they are not bad, but they aren't mediocre, but they're not on par with these. So yeah, now we got that out of the way. Best of the year is the best of the year. S is the best videos of the some of the best. A are the great videos, like the videos that really stand out as being great, but not quite S tier. Good are the good videos. Decent are the ones that kind of exist but aren't bad by any means, are perfectly watchable. Mediocre are the ones that are just meh. Bad are the bad ones. Trash are trash, and I can delete this entirely because it's only for the template itself. Okay. Again, I added, oh yeah, this is not in order. I added this late. But again, everything else is in chronological order for the most part on all channels. I had to add these one by one, by the way, so that was kind of annoying, but yeah. So we're just going to go ahead and sift through everything. From what I remember how I do this, Plush videos at the top of the list, followed by character plays. Yeah, and then I guess the projects directly under, tier list videos directly under, then the gaming videos, like Minecraft. Yeah, Minecraft are all games above everything else, and then Egg Wars, and then the gaming, like the Smash videos and stuff. Stream Highlights is a new addition, because Stream Highlights didn't exist as a series. Perfect tier for meme shit. Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah. Let me add that real fast. Thanks for reminding me, because there is quite a few. Alright. We're going to be watching back some of these videos, looking back at some of them and stuff as well. So we can figure out what tiers we put in what. Views isn't really going to be much of a factor because I didn't get like over 100 views. So views and influence aren't really going to be a factor. It's mostly going to be on what we all think of the videos as a whole. That's going to be the factor. So yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and be right back. When I come back, we're gonna get straight to it, and we're hopefully gonna like breeze through this. Again, we only have 48 video. Well, technically with all the other channels, we have more than that, but still. All right, be right back. Alright, I'm back, everyone. Take your time. Well, I did. Alright. I really see no reason to wait any longer. I'm just making sure everything correctly pulled up. I don't need this fucking... Do I? Nah. Nah, I'm going in order. So yeah. We will get to the situations and stuff when it's time. But I'm pretty sure that there's not much going on in January. I don't think a lot of the crazy stuff happens until yeah, I don't think the crazy stuff starts happening until March, but still. In any case, let's begin. 2022. Let's see if you live up to the standards of 2021. Well, hopefully you live up to standards 2021 and 2020. Let's see. Let's see if let's see if it was enough. Let's see. Did I do good? Did I keep my promises? Let's find out. All right. Starting off, I'm going to include this in all the feature templates too. This is just supposed to be representative of all of the main regular live streams, not the stream series, but the regular live streams here. So, the live streams of 2022, the regular ones, the Smash Ultimate, Minecraft, you know the drill. This year was interesting because towards the beginning, I think a lot of them were like A to S tier, especially the Mario Party ones. Mario Party streams were fucking insanity. Like, those were really solid. Like, probably some of my favorite streams I've ever done, honestly. Let me go look for them. I have to do it in here because if I do it in the main page, it's just going to show all the 2021 ones. Yeah. Yeah, this stream, like this one right here, the first Mario Party stream of the year might actually be my favorite stream of the year as a whole. That's when all the most iconic Mario Party moments happen. The second one, I believe, was the one where Random joined the third one. Yeah, he did. And that's where the fuck clip comes from. The second one was the one where Corson got completely fucked over. So the first three Mario Party streams were fantastic. The destruction of Isaac Tings was a contender for one of the best streams of the year as well. So off the bat, minus Mushroom Kingdom Fusion, because we all know that stream series was something. The first four regular streams of the year are fucking bangers. Like, legit, all of them. All of them are fucking bangers. Which, in comparison to 2021, where the first few were decent, but nothing groundbreaking. But no, 2022 opened up with some fucking bangers. And then there was still more that were absolutely great. This one where, I believe this is the one where I had my star stolen from me. One of them was when I got challenged. I remember I was challenged to get the rank. Someone was like, if you do this, I will give you the Egg Wars rank. Yeah, the fucking Egg Wars rank on the server. I think this is the one. I don't know. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one where someone made me do a challenge, which I was supposed to include the context for the challenge in the live streams galore section itself, but I didn't do that because I would have had to extend the song a bit longer, and I wasn't gonna do that. Mario Party streams were my least favorite streams, mostly the ones I was in. Till, alright, I can't take this. Well, we're currently on the early ones, which is mainly what I'm talking about. So yeah, things were on a strong high. Then I got my new PC. Well, shit, lol. That was after the Jam stream, which doesn't show up on the list because it's blocked. Same. That's another reason why I don't want much Jam streams anymore, because they always keep getting fucking blocked, and they don't get unblocked until a while. Destruction of Isaac stream is S. Yeah, but I'm not ranking the streams individually. I'm ranking the streams as a whole. The stream series I will be ranking individually, but and the Gem streams, but everything else will be ranked as a whole. But yeah, new PC stream. I used the wrong monitor for that, I remember. And then after that, these streams were good, but I don't remember much from them. Again, but I didn't rewatch them, so that could be the case too. Canceling the iceberg video. So, things were good. Are you going to stream tomorrow? No, hell no. I'm taking a week off. And then this is when things start to fall off cliff 4 months ago. Like, it was like bangers after bangers at the very beginning. Good for a while, then dropped down to decent. But Gaming Jam and Stream, or whatever the fuck it's called, not very good. Yoshi's Island for the first time, not very good. This one, not very good. Another jamming stream. The editing video stream, this one was decent. The vent stream was a disaster. Why are you taking a week off? Because I've been working my fucking ass off all year. 2023 is going to be a different year from 2022. And I need time to figure out how I'm going to make that happen. I can't just jump back into shit. I need time, don't you know? But yeah, vent stream was a fucking disaster. Oh, that stream was bad. God, that stream was bad. Weird thing is, most people didn't really get mad at me for it. Well, besides you, Solitaire. Where I snapped, yes it was. Yeah, the vent stream was bad. Oh, it was horrible. It starts out fine, and then slowly but surely gets horrible. There's another stream I did as well that I deleted because the last 5 minutes were abysmal. Yeah, there was. A stream I did delete. It was a Minecraft survival game stream. I didn't want to stream that day. But I streamed anyway. And, it was going okay at first. Me and Iron were just talking about a bunch of stuff in chat. Iron was in the chat. We were just, discussing some things. And then the last 5 minutes, I snapped. And then I deleted that stream. Now, I should have a notification for that in my, I don't care if Discord still on stream. The server's dead anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, it is. It was like a week after Warrior World. I was supposed to start Sonic Frontiers. I didn't, though. So... Or no, was I? No, I think I was still a week off from when I need to start Frontiers. So after that, I took some time off. And then this one right here, I think this one with the cage as a thumbnail is when things start to get better. It was bad. So yeah, the one with the cage as a thumbnail is when things started to go uphill. Sonic Frontiers was a good stream. A Clusterfuck was probably in the top 10 best streams of the year. Mario Kart 8. And then this stream where I was like, I shut off the arena because everyone kept trying to troll me. So yeah. So from gaming jamming stream, we had 6. Wait, let me not count this stream. Regular streams. We're talking. Okay. So we had 1. In fact, I might add this stream to the list too, honestly. There's nothing to it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this was about the fucking unlisting thing. 5. This stream was good. 6. 7. 8. 9 plus the deleted stream. That ranged from okay to horrible. But then things pick up right at the very end, so because of its extreme dip, I can't put it in S. I can't say streams as a whole this year have been S tier. I can't do that. I can't in good conscience say that. The vent streams, the streams that I deleted, the filler Minecraft streams where nothing happens. Clusterfuck stream was something, yeah. I can't in good conscience say that the streams this year have been fully S tier. I do think, however, that they were great. I'm willing to put them in great tier. What do you guys think? I think they're great tier. Just as a whole, I can think of more banger streams than I can't. And even though there's a lot of mediocrity in here, I still think the good greatly outweighs the bad in a lot of ways. So I'm willing to say great. Not amazing. Some of the streams were amazing. Destruction of Isaac Tings, Mario Party streams. But overall, great. The breaks kind of did, again, when I took the breaks, that's when things really did slow down. But still, I think that there were some streams that were so shit that it drops the rating down a little. I know, but there were also some streams that were some of the best I've ever done, so that kind of, you gotta kind of balance that too. You kind of have to balance both out. Weigh the amount of, like, truly fantastic streams compared to the bad streams. Mediocre bad streams. If there was enough content to be put in the live streams galore section, I think it's safe to say that 2022 overall was a great year for streams, but could have been better if I didn't have all the bullshit. So yeah. Next one, Mushroom Kingdom Fusion, the fucking replay through Mushroom Kingdom Fusion might be one of the best stream series I've done, especially in a while. I'd hate to throw something in S this early, but I think Mushroom Kingdom Fusion is an S tier stream series. If you really think about it, nearly all of the streams have iconic, memorable moments. The World 2 boss frustration. That's another thing about Mushroom Kingdom Fusion 2 as well, is that it dragged on. But when it did, but despite dragging on, I still think most, all the streams have their merits. They all have something to them. Let me go to the extras so I can look at the playlist individually. Not only that, it also has one of my most viewed streams period in the Mushroom Kingdom Fusion episode 4. Yeah, like off the top of my head, World 2 boss frustration, pretty much all of that finale stream was hell. But it was glorious. That one stream where the several streams where I just go back to that one level to grind and I go insane just going da 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 da. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Da, 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 da. The fucking behemoth level is a highlight. Just playing through the behemoth level. Oh, that's grand. The second half, what I consider the second half of Recurring Zero 2 hit King K. Yeah, I saw it did recently. That's fucking great. They're gonna put them in B because there are streams that are so great. Well, the thing is, honestly, the only really bad stream, there's only two really bad ones, Event Stream and the other one, the one that got deleted. The others are just like kind of hit or miss. Mostly leaning on miss, as in like they're mediocre and not much else. Gotta head out now. Happy New Year's Eve. Alright, see you later, Solitaire. Thanks for stopping by. Great, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But yeah. So yeah, overall, Mushroom Kingdom Fusion has a lot of moments. Oh, the prepare to die, prepare to kill, ready to kill. Again, Mushroom Kingdom Fusion. Did it go on a bit too long? Yeah. But it has way too many iconic moments in it, in all honesty, and there wasn't a single Mushroom Kingdom Fusion stream where I felt like I was like, that I just felt like was just okay. I feel like all of them hold up. They all have merit to them. They're all fun. Even when it's not just iconic moments, some of them have like really cool discussions. I remember this one right here, yeah, episode 4. Was the one where it was basically part 2 to the Destruction of Isaac Tings, where he released the tier list. And he, he released whatever, the iceberg video. I watched it on stream, gave it a dislike, and was like, hold the L, Isaac. That was in Mushroom Kingdom Fusion where that happened. So, because of all the iconic and great moments of Mushroom Kingdom Fusion, I'm going to give it S tier. I think it is an S tier stream series. For sure. Definitely in the top 5 of my favorites I've ever done. Again, kind of a cop-out because Mushroom Kingdom Fusion is one of those legendary things that... It was the first stream series I've ever done, basically. So, like, revisiting it, I knew it was going to be good content. That's why I did it. That's why I wanted to revisit Super Mario 64 Land as well, because I knew it was going to be great content. But I didn't. I will next year, though. Not sure when exactly, but yeah. So yeah. That's where I'll put Mushroom Kingdom Fusion. You could argue whether that's too high or not, but overall, I think Mushroom Kingdom Fusion, despite its length, was a truly great stream series. Definitely the most memorable of the year. Happy New Year's Eve. Hello, Iron. Welcome to stream. Yeah, Happy New Year's Eve. Happy New Year's Eve to everyone in the chat. Oh no, in the perfect. We'll get to that when we get to that. I'm going in order. I'm not trying to like randomly chuck that shit in just randomly. Okay. Now to the actual video of the year, not the montage. Because the montage technically counts, but yeah. Alright. Did I really just? I gotta say, I think this is probably one of the better survival games videos. Again, I'm not... Also, another factor for me is whether or not they have enough memorable moments. If they have good quotable moments and memorable stuff, and also like stuff that really stands out, that will push it in the higher tiers. But if it's just a regular good video, it will probably range from good to decent tier. This one, though, conflicted. Let me see. Got to get stuff done, but just wanted to pop in and say hello. See y'all next year. Oh, I see you later, Iron. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Until I realized that Mineville/PvP actually got rid of the.
Oh yeah, this episode was supposed to be recorded on the NPvP server. It wasn't.
To another server, or if they got rid of them completely, and I didn't really have enough time to really check that out before I started recording here. So yeah, I had some.
Real quick, I want to. Okay, there's only 2 videos in. No, 2 videos in January.
Something else planned, but nope. Instead, we're going to be doing good old lifeboat survival games, and hey, that's fine by me because it's the first of the year after all.
Let me look at the moments. Yeah, this one. All right. Okay, so I was discussing new first of the year plans, how I was gonna bring Jump Launch Channel and Just Watch videos back, which I did both.
Getting anywhere the fuck near you. Leave me alone.
Nope. It's like right here. You know, I'm gonna change the resolution down to 1080 so it runs faster. It's not like I need to see it in like full quality anyway. Thing you do, I like swallow you.
No, never mind. No, never mind. No, never mind. You have like almost full iron minus the boots. I am not getting anywhere the fuck near you. Leave me alone, please. I didn't mean to go for you. I didn't know you were that stacked. I'm completely fucked, aren't I? Oh yeah, that's what it's looking like. Well, it wouldn't be an SG episode if there wasn't some freaking bullshit to happen during it. So yeah, he had an Ender Pearl. Oh fuck, that was a horrible first game. Not the
Straight
best way
up.
to open up the year, I will say. I mean, technically, this isn't the first thing to open up the year because I did this Mario Party stream instead.
Yeah.
Which, by the way,
I knew back then even that was fucking great.
Huh? Anyway, I will see you in the next.
All right. Second game. I just talk about Jump Launch, Just Watch videos. Is this the one where I talk about the corner? Yeah, it is. It is.
Hand corner. Yeah, that's what that would be. You notice how like there's this little like white brown glow around my armor? I never pointed that out before, but that's kind of odd. I have no idea why that's a thing.
That's
Maybe
me
it's
failing
like
parkour. I forgot that was in this one too.
Easier to see, though I don't know why it isn't a
This is the most iconic moment from this video.
combo. You better gear than me. How'd I win that? What the? What? Dude, we were barely like 3 to 2 minutes into that game. Like, legit. I barely got anything out of that besides like diamond leggings. And then I got randomly thrown into deathmatch without even realizing it. I fucked up parkour and shit trying to get some more gear and stuff. And then I get chucked into deathmatch.
Oh, I remember this, yeah.
Those two fought it out. And then the last person
I remember
had,
because
like,
of
full iron diamond sword. And I had like a...
I think my webcam fucked up or something, so you couldn't see my audio. You couldn't see my face speaking the line, so I just randomly throw in character
leather,
images.
Like, diamond shit. And yet I somehow got like a crazy insane combo and won the game. If that doesn't prove that I am more than decent at PvP in this game, I don't know what does. But in any case, I get...
What was the secret rape at the end? Let me see this.
Seriously, how'd I win that though? Like, what?
Oh. Okay, so I'm conflicted with this one. Genuinely, I'm conflicted. Let me see. I don't know if it's on par with these two. That's the thing. You know, let me boot up the 2021 too. I want to see. Reference 2020. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah, okay. Let me see. All right. 2019. Uh. Hmm. This is tough. I feel like it's great tier. It was probably, granted, it was the only video for a while, so it got 100 views rather quickly because there was nothing else for a bit. I remember, because this was kind of a dry period in terms of videos. I remember January, I didn't really post much. I posted this, the update, and that was kind of it. But the update comes later. Oh, I posted the no, the update comes in February. That's right. No, I posted this in the montage, and that's it. That's all I posted January. January was a very dry month in terms of videos, honestly. But still, had a solid first game. For everything you do. The second game is just me explaining stuff, which makes sense because it's the first of the year. It makes sense. Second, the third match probably has the best moments of the entire video, including the "How did I win that?" Gonna head out now. Happy New Year. See you next year. All right, see you later, Marvel. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Happy 2023, indeed. But yeah, going based off of that, I'm gonna put this in the great tier. In comparison to the others, I think it's probably the lowest in terms of all of the other ones I put on the great tier. Well, actually, no. Maybe not the lowest. It might be better than eased. Yeah, it's definitely better than eased. I can say about that much about it. It's better than eased. But still. Off to a good start. Again, that one's kind of debatable, but I think there's enough in it to make it great tier. And that, I've rewatched it several times, admittedly. So it clearly has something for it. Alright. Next up, before we get into that, make sure there was nothing I posted on Twitter during January. Do I dare check my replies? Okay, I was about to say. Okay. We good. Alright. Now, I don't think I posted anything on Twitter in January. Again, I don't think January is where it starts. Okay, no, there's something. At the very tail end of January, I posted, I'm generally not optimistic about the future of the channel right now. I don't think I'll have anything out this year that'll even remotely be able to propel things to the next level. Kind of just accept that this year will be an average one. This doesn't mean that I won't put my all into everything I do, but it's to prepare myself for when I barely grow an inch above where I am now. My videos never had a lot of pull, and I flat out suck at off-platform interaction. Can't see things changing this year. This is just my thoughts at the moment. They could change depending on if the current circumstances change, but we'll have to wait and find out, I suppose. I ain't optimistic right now, I'll say that much. And then I posted on the same day, you know, if there's anything that getting sick with COVID has shown me. Oh yeah, I did get sick with COVID in January, that's right. It's that I just don't care about growing my channel anymore. The hype and charisma that I had for the future is now just completely dead. I've got nothing left in the tank now. The road is over. That's it. The first 5 years of my career were genuinely insane, and I enjoyed them all for multiple reasons. Multiple different reasons, excuse me. I grew from being a nobody that made Minecraft PE videos into somebody that made, well, whatever I wanted. That still boggles my mind. But yeah, man, for as enjoyable as the Reds 1K was, things just haven't felt the same since it concluded. I don't feel the same level of adrenaline while working on videos like I used to. There's nothing to strive for now. It's all just typical. And I guess that would be fine, but it's extremely disappointing compared to what things were like years ago. I like to strive for something grander, not sitting here in stagnation. That shit is just boring to me. It's not fun. I'm not going to force myself to put videos out when I've got nothing better to strive for. I'm better off live streaming weekly as I get the same level of growth and sub growth anyway. It's a waste of my time. I'm gonna end this thread by announcing that the next update video will be postponed for now. I have no energy for it currently. This sucks, but whatever. Alright. I think that's where it ends. No, I posted. Apologies for a rant earlier. I'm starting to feel a bit better since posting it, but I have a ways to go before my motivation's fully back. I need to breathe new life into what I'm doing. Need something grander to strive for, otherwise there's no point. That is how I felt at the time. Oh god. Oh yeah, and Sean came back in January too. No, he didn't. He came back late 2021. Yeah, he came back late 2021. Okay. So that's all that happened in January, really. To explain what this was about, around this time, I believe this was around the time I was talking about how I was venting about how I've reached my peak and how it's not going to go up from here because I was noticing the video numbers with the best of didn't perform as well as I hoped it would. Survival games, I think, didn't perform super well. It got 100 views later because it was the only new video for a while. But the montage underperformed, so I was kind of like figured, okay, that's it. My channel has reached its peak in 2020, 2021. It's only downhill from here. That's what this was. And when I got sick with COVID, it kind of forced me to like not do anything. Like literally, when I had COVID, I could not move. I was like, felt super numb. So I was just thinking to myself, I just don't have the energy for this anymore. It's like every new video I record just doesn't feel, I'm not feeling it. It just feels like, oh, yep, another video. Yep, here's another one. Oh, another one. Where it used to feel like every video felt distinct. Every recording felt distinct. It was like, oh, I remember what happened here. I remember what happened here. I remember the circumstances of what led to this. But that period, it felt like there just wasn't any of that. So I was just starting to think, maybe I have reached the peak. Maybe it is going to go downhill from here. And about the postponing update video, to explain that, production of the update video did start kind of early, but the problem is even though I was having trouble with the skit at first, and then I found out what I wanted to do with the skit later. But even if I had the skit figured out, what I did not have figured out was the script. Because the update video was originally going to be another scripted update. But as I was scripting it, I was just like, man, I can't think of much. I'm not in the best headspace to be able to, like, write the best. And not only that, but I'm basically just writing down the same shit as I did last year. So I was just like, what can I do? So yeah, I was feeling kind of bummed out about that. And then I just decided to post this because things weren't going the way I hoped they would. So yeah. Let me open this back up. God, my throat's starting to hurt now. Alright. We're good. I'll check this real fast. Alright. So yeah, that's the explanation behind what that was. It was just feeling a bit burnout. Didn't feel like things were gonna go places at all. So I was just like, There was early January 2022 me, and then there was after January 2022 me. And then there's after fucking 2022 me. Early January 2022, didn't really have super motivation, was just kept doing the same shit that I was in 2021. After January was when I started to step my game up and really honed in on what I wanted. Because another thing too is I wanted a goal that I wanted to accomplish. I didn't want to just like coast the entire year. I wanted to achieve something because every other year I achieved something. What was that something I wanted to achieve? We'll find out when we move on to the next video, the 2022 update video. This one, I think this is a step up from 2021. 2021 was good, don't get me wrong, but the only real memorable thing from that, in my opinion, besides the skit itself, which still wasn't as good as the 2020 skit. The 2020 skit is still the peak skit. But the shadow throws up, shadow throws up. That was the best moment from that. This one, on the other hand, was completely different because it was unscripted, and I recorded it exactly how I did the rebooting my channel video. The rebooting my channel video led to this one being the way it was done. And surprisingly, the recording went fantastic. I thought it was a bunch of nonsense on first glance, but when I pieced it all together, I realized, actually, no. This is really solid. So, I don't know why that's so funny. I don't know why either, but it's fucking hilarious. But that was the most hilarious moment from that. And in the 2020, yeah, I gave it a B tier. Yeah, this one. I'm not gonna watch the entire thing, but what I mainly want to... Yeah, the skit is great. The transitions are great. This was when my audio was, like, perfected. Yeah, the transition now. 1080? Okay, yeah. Just want to make sure.
So, transition now.
Alright everyone, so you can see that I don't have quite as much crazy stuff as I had last.
Yeah, that's a great transition. Yeah, the transitions are fixed. There's way more segments this time around. I will say the schedule thing aged bad. Let me show you why.
I've been doing that for quite a while now, but after thinking it over, I have decided that I am going to be changing it up, and instead of it being 5 to 5:30 p.m., from now on, the official upload time for this channel and all my other channels is going to be between 4 to 4:30.
I tried that, it didn't work out. So yeah, this part didn't age well. But yeah, I talk about just watch videos and how if it dies off again, that will be it for me. So yeah. That did happen. Collabs, I didn't really talk about much. I didn't even do much collabs, honestly. I talked about how I was going to bring Egg Wars back in the Minecraft section. That aged well. Oh yeah, this happened too. I merged stream highlights and SG highlights. Stream highlights and Can I say something correctly for once? Stream highlights and Let's Plays into the same category. But, thing is, I forgot to record the audio for the Let's Play section. I didn't realize it, so I put this in instead.
Stuff more than anything else. So yeah, I hope you're looking forward to that, as I know I sure am. And if you're not, then I don't know what to tell you. Okay guys, so I'm editing this video right now, and I just realized that I completely forgot to record the Let's Play bit. I have no fucking idea how that went by me,
I still don't know how.
I am just going to play the stream footage where I talked about that, so enjoy. Apologies for not being very gaming today. Holy shit, I can't believe I did that. First and foremost, after thinking it over, I'm walking back.
Yeah, I just played the stream clip. Okay, yeah, so for some reason I fucking forgot. I remember you telling me that. Yeah, I was like, oh, I forgot it, and then I was like, okay, let me just record it. Secrets are, the Adventures of Legion Friends, I talk about Secrets of Reality probably not being out that same year. Plush videos, I talk about how this is going to be the next 2018, which I still only got 5 videos out, but it was a step in the right direction regardless. The wiki section was completely brand new, and then goals, I really want to see what aged well from this. What were my goals? I'm really curious. I don't remember.
Still work on that. Putting that as a goal is clearly useless, huh? And I mostly set that goal after gaining confidence. But after hitting it, I was just thinking to myself, what was next? What else was there to do? 2K
Yeah, exactly,
seemed
like I
way
just
too
said.
far in the distance that it was like impossible to reach. And 1.1K is not exactly anything exciting to work towards. I mean, guys, do you think I can hit 1.01K? I mean, it's not like I'm like 10 away or something. Can I hit it, guys? Can I hit it? Do you think I can hit it? I think I can hit it, don't you? Yeah. So with one seeming too close and the other seeming too far away, I didn't really
I'm like way over that now,
anywhere that I
honestly.
really wanted to set my sights. So that then led to me going on a Twitter meltdown and a bunch of other shit that I'm not going to get into here. And 2,000 subscribers.
Goal number 1, 2,000 subscribers. Did I hit that? Okay, did I hit it? That answers that.
Yep. Although I really thought it was way too far away. At the end of the
Yeah. I was mistaken. Oh, God. You know, I figured since I hit 1K that 2K, it was a stretch, but I figured with the right amount of time spent and the right moves made that it could be very possible. What I didn't know was that YouTube was suppressing my channel because I unlisted my live stream, so my view count for each month was progressively getting worse and worse. So nothing worked out in my favor in that regard.
climate. Because for those that do watch my channel, you know that my channel is basically so let's work to make this the first. And obviously I'm going to be realistic about this, which is why I will also, on top of saying my goal is to be 2K subscribers, be working harder than ever before to get my brand out there, to get the channel out there, and grow.
I don't know about that one. Nah, I don't know about that. I think I abandoned that too. Yeah, because I was supposed to open up the Instagram and have that help, but I really didn't do much on my Instagram this year compared to last year and the year before. Yeah.
I will be making a lot of changes so that I can adapt to the current YouTube climate. Because for those that do watch my channel, you know that my
I
channel
don't need to hear this.
2018, 2019. But if I'm ever going to hit this milestone, then I've got to adapt. And luckily for me, I have a lot of ideas on how I'm going to. And I think I can make this a reality. And if not, then, oh well. We'll try again next time.
At least I said that. At least I said that. Okay. At least I made it clear.
In 2017, it was 77 videos. In 2018, it was 86, which was more than 2017. That actually surprised me, to be honest.
Wait, what?
Consistent. Every year just feels like it gets shorter and shorter in terms of a quantity of videos uploaded to this channel. In 2017, it was 77 videos. In 2018, it was 86, which was more than 2017. That actually surprised me, to be honest. 2019 was 62. 2020 was 47, and 2021 was 41. I do not want this year to be even shorter than that. In fact, I want it to be closer to 2019, 2018 than 2020 and 2021.
Was it closer to 2019, 2020? Yeah, 2019, 2018? Not really. Was it better than 2020, 2021? Yes. Okay, so I guess I achieved that.
I want to get closer to that number again instead of being down where the last video I uploaded on there was in 2020. It was one video that entire year. I want to improve those numbers, that's for sure. But yeah, you know me, I always got a lot on my plate, and videos, the regular videos, the react.
It's so interesting watching this back because I was in a completely different mindset here compared to what I am now. It's very interesting. Like the beginning of 2022 and the end of 2022 feel like completely different years. But they're not. They're the same year. It was just a roller coaster of a year.
Action videos, the jump on videos, everything. I think this year has the potential to be the next 2018.
It was in some ways, it was not in other ways.
As weird as that may sound. And the best way to accomplish 19 with the Mario Games tier list, Sonic Games tier list, and Super Mario 64 bloopers videos, and I want to do some stuff like that this year. Maybe not exactly the same, but stuff that is different from the usual. In fact, I have may not
Didn't accomplish that. Okay, so you get the point. I just wanted to see if I achieved those goals or not. Probably went a bit too long on that than I should have, but still. Yeah. Okay. 2022 update. Different from all the others, but I think it's probably one of the best. Not S tier. What did I even put 2020s? I don't remember. A tier, that's right, yeah. I think it's better 2021, not better in 2020s. I'll throw it in A tier. Just out of curiosity, I don't think 2018's makes the A tier, does it? Oh, no, it does. I think it's better than that one, too. Okay. Fair enough. Alright. And then I know 2019's is squarely in the B tier, because it's, well, here's the update. And then that's kind of it. Not much going on there. But yeah. I don't know, as far as update videos goes, it's probably the most interesting, the most complete. The skit is still funny as always. And the amount of stuff I promised here was very interesting. I wasn't able to achieve everything, but some stuff like be consistent, which was probably like after I dropped the 2K goal, my main goal afterwards, did happen. And I did bring back jump law and just watch videos like I said I was. So in some ways it was wasn't successful, in other ways it was very successful. So yeah. But as a video overall, it's a great tier video. I'm putting it there. Alright. And one cover. Moving on. Yeah, and one cover. I believe now we're in straight up in February, yeah. Is there anything I posted in February? Show game on my Snot. Dallas 15 Hour will be returning on the 15th of this month. No, I will not elaborate any further. That's the update video. That's exactly what that was. Okay. God, I really wish I put the document together. Yeah, I posted this. You know, although it may feel discouraging seeing your recent videos ranking so low in analytics, that does not mean that you're doomed into internal stagnation. Your failed videos will more than likely rise up over time, maybe even beyond what you'd expect. Discouragement from low numbers is only a temporary issue that can be resolved by just being consistent and putting stuff out. The more consistent and the more active you are, the best things will get. Just something I've realized as of late. I'll be live in a few, by the way. And then YouTube out here deleting views again. Alright. 36 views. That video is currently at 94 views now. Legion Resilience Trick. And that's kind of it. That's the only real notable thing I posted in February. So yeah, late January was when I was really like feeling like, oh, this is it, it's over. And then once I released the update video, I was like, okay, I'm doing this. I know I know what I need to do here. Let's do it. We're not there yet. Okay. All right. And one cover.
Hey, before this video begins,
Oh yeah, I also introduced, yeah, with this video too. I also introduced this beginning of the, yeah, the, you know, the click the bell and only a certain amount of you are subscribed. I did this. This was one of the things, one of the plans I had in order to get closer to reaching my goal of 2,000 subscribers.
Hey, before this video begins, I would just like to quickly point out that only 26.7% of you guys are actually subscribed to this channel.
I worded that completely wrong, by the way. That's what I redid this audio in the following video because I got this completely wrong.
Subscribe to this channel. So how about y'all change that by subscribing to this channel today, as well as turning on the notification bell. I'm currently on the road to 2,000 subscribers, and I would genuinely appreciate it if you all helped me get there before the year ends, because I don't know if I will or not. Also, make sure to like...
I also scripted this, by the way, too. I scripted this part, and then recorded the fucking audio.
To make a ton more just like it. Now then, with all of that out of the way, let's get straight into the video.
Also introduced this new intro, which is specifically for plush videos and song covers, like, and stream highlights. While everything else still used the regular intro. And then I believe with this is the re-recorded version.
Hey, before this video begins, I would just like to quickly point out that only 26.7% of you guys are actually subscribed to this channel.
Nope. One of them. I think it's this.
Hey, before this video begins, I would just like to quickly point out that 26.7% of you guys aren't actually subscribed to this channel.
Yeah, that's the right one. Okay. Yeah, at first I said 26.7% of you guys are actually subscribed to this channel, which isn't true.
Hey, before this video...
The thing is, with a number like this too, and one of the reasons why I stopped doing it is because 26% of not subscribed really isn't that bad. That's actually pretty good. That means most of your subscribers are where your view time's coming. Watch time is mostly coming from your subscribers. So if the numbers were already fine, if the extreme amount is people that aren't subscribed, that's when you have an issue. But that's why people do it. But that's so the reason why I did it wasn't really that justified. And there's a reason why I stopped using it entirely. But yeah. So went on a little tangent about that.
Hey,
and one cover. I'm not gonna play the entire thing.
Left alone, far from my home.
I was in a VC with Corson and them when this premiered, I remember. Well, it didn't premiere, when it uploaded. And they were just like, yo, you uploaded a cover like right now? And I was like, yeah, dude.
No one to hear me, to heal my ill heart. Keep it locked up inside. Cannot express to the point from your life.
This song wasn't the easiest to do because I'd always like give out a slight bit towards the end of the second chorus.
It's too late to love me now. You have never shown me. It's too late to love me now. You don't even know me.
But yeah, this video is currently at 94 views. I don't know. This was just some stock footage I threw in. I like this where I put on the different hats.
Breaking apart my heart to find release. Take you out of my blood to bring me peace. Breaking apart my heart to find release. Take you out of my blood to bring me peace.
Now let's go to the verse. I learned the verse specifically for this cover. A bit early. Not all of this is in one take, by the way, though towards the end the portion is. Not the beginning portion.
Split drips from the job, witless witness, cryptic colloquialism, shift your mid-rip, dog paddle through a bog with shadows and smog with my thought catalog, analog, rap analog, keep my distance and fear resistance, hurt power persistence, the twisted web of tangled lives, strangles my hope to waste and numbs the taste, and I'm forced to face these hate crimes against the state of being feeling the weightlessness, press me to steal real and around rooms, riding the bubble, sound tuned to the frequency, making your chest shake with every boom, involuntary muscle contraction, ignoring your next breaking musical gas fume euphoria. The sound pounds and make the dead flush to hand you a head rush for red rhymes and said stuff.
So overall, I already have 3 videos in the great tier. Yeah, I already have 3 in the great tier. Surely I can't put another... Well... I need to make sure. Okay, Time Bomb only got great tier. Time Bomb's one of my favorites. And one's not on the level of Time Bomb, honestly. Faint's only in the great tier because everyone loved it, but all the others... It's better than Immune, though. Guess I'll boot up 2019. It's definitely better than his world. Alright. Fair enough. I guess it goes in A tier. I didn't really notice many flaws with it, honestly. There's only one flaw I noticed with the N1 cover. It's that it's supposed, instead of me just doing, it's supposed to do a glitch effect. But I didn't render it correctly, so it's literally just like me just going, wee. It's supposed to do a glitch effect here, but instead it's like, wee, with no effects. So it just looks weird. And then it goes up. But it's supposed to have a glitch effect. It does not, so it turned out the way it did. Which isn't bad, but that's like the only flaw, honestly. Yeah, honestly. If this is how I've ranked all of the others, sure. Sure. And views isn't a factor this time around, so sure. Alright. destruction of Isaac Tings is definitely S tier. Stream highlights, ooh, where am I gonna put them? Just, you know, I'll put stream highlights just under the gaming videos. Because they're essentially the same format. This video has 172 views.
Heyo.
14 likes. I remember when I first posted this, so many fucking people liked it. Like, it got quite a lot of comments, dude. Yeah, 15 comments. Everyone fucking watched it.
And it does not compare to literally anything else. You're funny, Isaac. You're very funny. By the way, when the fuck is your iceberg video that you're supposed to release in January, dude, huh? You have like one more fucking day. You better get to it. Come on, dude. You got PC now, I heard, so you got no fucking excuse. Didn't you say you were gonna get this shit out in January? I got sick, so I have like an excuse. Where the fuck is your video? Where the fuck is your Isaac iceberg video, Isaac?
It's great.
It will be gaming. Do went off.
What?
Until Isaac releases his iceberg video.
What I even laugh at?
It will be gaming. Do went off. True. That was awesome. You better be using this time during his L to fucking work on his damn iceberg video.
Oh yeah, this.
Here's the reply of him saying you got fully cooked on that stream. Ratio.
That transition's great.
Everyone, like my fucking reply to this Isaac message. He said something about me getting cooked on a fucking like cry or whatever. And then he just got absolutely flamed. Absolutely fucking toasted. I don't think he anticipated that happening.
The specific stream highlights outro. Definitely an I mean, the stream itself was definitely S tier, and that moment alone is S tier. What would have made it even better is if I actually decided to include both this and the Mushroom Kingdom Fusion clip. Because the Mushroom Kingdom Fusion clip was the around the same time. I didn't because I wanted to get the video out soon enough, because I knew Luigi and Rosalina's trick was on the horizon. But still, definitely an S tier. I don't think anyone's going to dispute that. In fact, everyone's probably going to be like, yes, throw it in S tier. So yeah, again, I will put stream highlights just under the gaming videos, and that's how I will work with that. But again, that would have been the only thing to make it better. Alright, Luigi and Rosalina's trick. It could go either B or A. Honestly. It's better than the metal problem. It's better than the jump on disease. Quite a lot of moments from it.
Heyo.
Oh yeah, it opens with Eggman. This clip, which was definitely not inspired from the clip in Final Chapter, where Mephiles is reading.
How about get the hell out of my sight before I knock you into the next dimension? That dimension being filled with nothing but miles and miles of uninterrupted fire as long as the eyes can see, ready to engulf you at any second and send you to the place where you so rightfully belong.
I would have included that, but
Oh, trust me, Shadow. You'd know if you were on my bad side or not.
I lied.
I lied. That's the funniest shit. I lied. That is way too funny for its own good.
But on love or anything, but I can pretty much assume that Shadow's little episode on Halloween of 2020.
Oh yeah, D. Right-o. Right-o.
Talk about a restaurant.
restaurant? That way it looks less like a trick?
Restaurant?
Restaurant. I love that. Eats copy. Yeah, I recorded this not realizing D's Restaurant was going to be out the same year. Fuzzy's in it. Let me tell my boss. Let me tell my boss stay to be. I think the color really looks nice with what blanket is that? I have it here. No, not this one. All the way back there. The one all the way back there. That blanket. See if I can pull it real fast. Yeah, this one. I had this blanket covering the bed, the fucking bed. It looks real nice. I will say. I believe this is a video that introduced the castle deity location.
Well, I guess it's just the two of us now, huh? Sure is.
Nice serious talk. I said this before, but this video was scripted before final chapter. So the plan was to put this out before, but it didn't get put out before, so I decided, alright, I'll script it after the events of final chapter. I had to tweak it a little bit. Not much change, though.
Yeah, Shadow? Am I actually in love with you?
One of the things I heard about this is that it does feel more like an epilogue to final chapter than it does like an actual video. Which I can understand that point. But overall, I think it's really solid. Oh, Buck. Yeah, he's like, I'm gonna, good night, everyone. And he goes turn off the lights. You realize there's fucking 3 of them. 2 of them are studio lights. One's the regular light.
Actually, forget it. I'm not gonna bother with this crap.
He's like, fuck that. So yeah, Luigi Rowe's latest trick. I think it's another A tier, yeah. Sincerely, I think it's another A tier. Yeah, it feels weird that we have only videos in the S and A tiers right now. But it is what it is, I suppose. I'm gonna be honest here. And again, looking at this, I'm just like, this is better than that, this is better than that, and this isn't that tier, this isn't that tier. It's like, it only makes sense. Yeah, Luigi Rowe's trick, definitely a solid video. May not have its own identity, but still a solid watch. I really liked how it turned out. Okay. We still have best Plush video from the year. No, I agree. I still think it's A tier, though. Just from the moments like, Retro! And, I died. Which is probably my favorite line from the entire video. The story's good. Characters are good. The scenery is great. Like, that blue blanket made my bed pop way more. Probably because I need to do something about everything else, but in due time, in due time. But yeah. Gert. Oh yeah, Get too, I forgot. Get's one of those running jokes. It's probably been in a few jump on videos, but it's like a long running joke. I'm surprised it took that long for it to appear in a video, but yeah. Ha ha ha! Gert! Ha ha ha! Yep. And Fuzzy's like, I'll tell my boss staying to be him. I think having Fuzzy as a way to really adds to it as well. So yeah, definitely an A tier. Mario World stream series. Both the first and the second. That's probably gonna be our first B tier. What? Yeah, definitely. If I put New Super Mario Bros. Wii in the B tier 2020, then 2021, excuse me, and Super Paper Mario in the B tier 2020, yeah. It's just a solid stream series of me playing Mario World for the first time. I definitely enjoyed it. But there's not really anything super memorable that came from it. I aced that one level everyone thought was the hardest thing ever. I talked about how shit Hunter Avalon is, I guess. But that's really kind of it. But there's nothing bad in it, so yeah, a definitive B tier, I want to say. Criminal Plays. Oh, this video is good. This video is great, even. Yeah, I think this video is actually great. Criminal Plays.
Heyo, before this video begins.
It felt weird though because I was like doing character plays, but I was like doing it so I had to like do it as the character with no script.
Ah, guys, this is your favorite platinum music artist, the Criminal, here today. And today, I've been selected by LuigiChannel50 to play a game for you all. So today, I'm going to be playing, I have the game right here, Carnival Games Mini Golf. So, I have no idea what I'm going to be in for, but it's a little mini golf, and I played a bit of mini golf back in the day, so I think this will be fun and shiz, you know. I should mention that I'm gonna be playing this game on the Wii, or in this case, the Wii U, as you can see the Wii U menu here. So I should mention that I'm not much of a gamer, so I have no idea how this is gonna go, but we're just gonna go with it anyway. So let's go ahead and I have no idea what's going on Game spares there right now. Alright guys, I think go with my old name, Robber Dude or something. No, my old name, Criminal Dude. So that won't even fit. Never mind. We're just gonna click done.
Oh, there's my left.
Right or left? This is my left. So, this is my right. Okay, I'm right-handed. Don't maybe figure that out, guys, but I got it. Oh, so.
Yeah.
Badminton type. I'm a fan of that. That makes me look like some Western badminton type, dude.
I does even more so.
I hate these outfits, dude. I go casual striped shirt. Why not, man? Why not?
There are way too many moments to pick.
At the end of the day, because not only am I a platinum musician recovering Linkin Park songs, but I'm also an expert golfer, as you can see.
I love that too.
It's not swinging very far. We'll just roast you and shut the hell up. Alright, what if I do it like this? What? Bro, I look so disappointed there, dude. I look like I just got arrested again. It's like, oh, my parents are gonna call me a failure again. Kinda sucks, you know. Getting called by your own family as being a failure.
I love how he just gives us random ass life advice throughout the video.
Not fan. Not fan at all. No, it's way too high.
None of it's really good.
I don't understand this dual contraction shit's supposed to work. Old-fashioned guy. Damn it, man. Go in the damn hole.
Go
in
the damn hole.
Why am I getting annoyed at this kids game shit, man? What's wrong with me? I got some temper issues, clearly. For some reason. Pup made. I have no idea what that's supposed to stand for, but I don't think it's good. Well, screw you. I don't care if I didn't get coins. I'm rich as hell. I don't need more money. I'm so rich that I lived in a mansion, but then I chose to buy the house I was trying to rob. All I know is I need to get home and make sure the crickets ain't shitting in my attic. Because they did that in my old house. I gotta make sure they ain't doing it in my new house. So, yeah. Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. Why are these vases making music? I guess I'll do this. Did I do good there?
No.
What's that old guy laughing about? Fall over constantly running from badminton. She is. I got a birdie. I don't know what the hell was he doing? And he was like, I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh,
that just says it all now.
This clip.
These evil guys are good for nothings anyway. They always try to like trick you, make you think that you're more important than you are, and then they just use you for that money, some shit. And if it's not money, they just use you for world domination, like Mephiles did several times. I got skull. I have no idea if that's good or not, but I want to find out, to be honest with you. What's a big egg thing?
He like gives some advice about his friends or whatever.
That wasn't exactly the best decision I made, but those guys trust me, so I trusted them. Now I was like, I can't let you guys down.
Oh, the outro is great.
It's not out yet, but make sure to check out my link.
Oh yeah.
Like, comment, subscribe, and all that, and I will see you in the next.
Oh, he just jumped on the outro first, I remember.
That's gonna do it for today's video. Leave a honky like, don't leave a dislike. Yeah, wait, that's Jumpball's intro. Wrong shit entirely. In seriousness, I think it goes like, that's gonna do it for today's video. Hope you enjoyed as always. Like, comment, subscribe, and all that. And I will see you in the next one. I guess goodbye, Luigi fans and criminal fans. Make sure to check my mixtape on SoundCloud. Actually, it's not out yet, but make sure to check out my Linkin Park covers anyway. Bye. Ah, crickets. Time to go check your shit in again. I'm coming for you. What the fuck was that?
No need to stand around. Oh, that video is fucking amazing. That might be my favorite. No, that's not my favorite. My favorite is the Mother Bear one for some reason. That one's my favorite character plays. This might be my second favorite. That's definitely a definitive great tier. You can't argue against that one. That one's fucking amazing. Straight up, that shit is fucking great. That shit is great. Oh, God. When the criminal said that... What was your favorite? Was the least value my favorite? What did I rank it? I didn't really listen to 20. It got A tier, but so did Mother Bear. Least Man and Mother Bear are close. Criminal is up there too, as one of my favorites. But yeah, that's fucking fantastic. Oh, that video is so much fun. That's so good. Alright, I want to check. Did I post anything in March? Are we there yet? I knew this clip was so good that I just had to...
That just says it all now, doesn't it? These evil guys are good for nothings anyway.
I just love how Criminal just gives this random life advice. It's just like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, I got my new phone in March. For some reason, some dude I'd never heard of fucking took this picture and reposted it. I didn't get tagged in it, but I saw it. I was like, what the fuck? Where did this come from? Oh yeah, I got the Mephiles plush in March. Shows you how far back that was supposed to come out. Mephiles and Tanuki Mario were scripted around the exact same time. Just gonna let you guys know that the channel's upload schedule may be a bit inconsistent during the upcoming weeks. I'm currently testing out a ton of stuff as I wait for my new PC in April, so yeah. That's right, yeah. what happened, here's what happened during March. For some reason, let me go to my social blade. I don't know what I'm gonna pull up, so let me do this real fast. Let me go to social blade. Okay. That game holds memories. What carnival games mini golf? Yeah, it does. That shit was fun as hell. Alright, if we go to my social blade, you'll notice that during the early months of during the late months of 2021, my views really started to decline. Like July was the last month where I got like 2,000. Then afterwards, I had 1K in August. I wasn't really posting that much though. I posted Pirate Vengeance, but that was it. So there really wasn't much carrying me through September, October, November, and December. December, I almost cracked under 1K. I didn't though. January, I picked up a little bit, but it was around this time I was noticing that YouTube was not counting the views, or at least they were deleting views from the live streams. The first day, they would count the views from the live streams. The second day, they would delete them entirely. That made my social blade look not that great. So, in order to fix that, in March, I decided to unlist public all of the streams I did in 2022 thus far. And it was a decision that I wasn't super fond of at first. My did I post it? No, I just reposted the thing. I did post this though. I said, if making 20 plus stream VODs public was enough to make my channel jump near 5K total, views total today, could you imagine how much I gain by making all 400 plus VODs public? I won't do that though, since that'd be extremely annoying. It'd be different if YT didn't count them as new uploads. I never actually realized how much I missed out on, dude. Like, holy crap. To answer that question, 64,000 is what I gained by doing that. But yeah. Okay. So regarding this tweet here, my post in Discord regarding the influx of stream VODs was, Heyo, apologies for flooding your guys' sub box today with 20 plus live streams. YouTube likes to make previously unlisted videos appear as new uploads, so yeah. But to briefly explain what that was about, after some serious consideration, I am now deciding to keep all future live streams 2022 and onwards public on the channel from now on. My reasons for doing so has to do with some weird activity on YT's behalf, where they simultaneously both count and discount views I get from the live streams. Rather than just allowing my channel to sink into stagnation, I'm going to enact a possible temporary solution to fix the issue so that things don't start getting worse than they are now. Yeah, it was supposed to be temporary until I figured something out, but then it just became permanent. Although I'm very reluctant on making this change, I'd rather do so than deal with more BS than I shouldn't have to. I'll make sure to keep you guys updated on any future developments. Thanks for reading. So yeah, I did that. Or just under 200k views in total. I was over 200k views. Okay, so I was right about that. Oh, good God. We have our first foot longer. Oh, no. Oh, good God. Fuck. Alright. Okay. Sure. I don't want to quite read that right now, because this isn't about the stream thing. So, we're not going to read that quite yet. We're going to wait until we get to the stress cover at the very least. And I don't think there's anything else in March. Yeah, so we'll get to that when we get to that. That looked like a mouthful, so no, not right now, not right now. Yeah, I'm not going to take a sip yet. I'll take a sip when we get to this foot longer. Because, oh, good God, that is going to be something. I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready for that. Okay. Moving on. Alright. Egg Wars, but it's Bedrock Edition. This video didn't actually do that well because I uploaded at a really weird time from what I remember. It won't tell me what time it got uploaded at. I don't think. Does it? No, it doesn't. It doesn't tell me what time I uploaded this video. But still. Egg Wars Bedrock Edition. This is a very interesting video. Because this was an experimental video I did.
Before this video,
I wanted to, like, improve the webcam quality. But I knew that a webcam wouldn't be... Like, what I wanted to do was, for the streams, have the webcam, but I wanted to, like, use my camera for the videos. So I did a test. And the test was this video here. And...
Egg Wars on Bedrock Edition. So to briefly explain why I'm choosing to play Bedrock instead of Java today, I do not believe, actually it's not I do not believe, it's I know I have not recorded a single episode of this series on Bedrock Edition before, so I feel like, why not do it now? Why not do it now? Especially since it's been a long time since I last recorded Egg Wars video in general, so I figured, you know what, since...
Yeah, so as you can see, I'm using my camera for this video. This was just a test to see if people would like it. And I was going to ask people in the comments, what do you guys think of this? Do you want me to keep doing this? Do you like it enough? However, because the video performed not super well. Oh, and that's right. I used a 2021 outro. That's right, yeah. Yeah, because that's Puppet Master footage. I forgot about that. So when we released another video, it's been a while. Yep. Yeah, this video didn't perform super well when it first came out. It did decent, but for the time, but not great.
Whatever.
But it's one of those videos I think is like solid all the way throughout.
And dark green dude who needs to die because he barely...
As far as Egg Wars videos are concerned, Battle of Aztec is still my favorite, followed by the Why Me 2021, not 2020, 2020 episode. And I don't think the other one got... No, it didn't. It got beat tier. Hello, Mario Luigi Gamer. Welcome to stream. Just going over the entire year of 2022. But yeah. Okay, so as far as I'm concerned, this is just a solid video all the way throughout. I don't really think there's like anything here. I do remember that this video was kind of annoying to edit. This video was like because I was editing with my camera, webcam footage as a camera, I had to like do so many fucking templates and reapply shit and everything, and it just dragged on and on and on and on. So for those reasons, there's a reason why I never did this again. That, and I got no feedback on what people thought of it, so I never did it again. But for one video, I think it turned out really well.
Because otherwise, it's just gonna be silence. Me just going.
Oh yeah, this.
Oh wow, I can upgrade to level 3. Let's do that. Alright, level 3 gen, down.
That's me talking about how if I don't edit, it's just gonna be like, yeah, that. There's a lot of minor, decent, good moments. And just the recording itself is very good.
God. Every single time. It doesn't matter what version of Egg Wars I'm playing. Ever since the 2019 episode, I just cannot get a single fucking win. I just don't know why, but I can't. Whatever, we're just gonna keep going from there. Fuck. I will see you guys in the next game. Alright guys, we are back for the second game, and we are on the map Sun. Yeah, just Sun, that's what it's called. And right off the bat, I must say that I have never ever seen this map before, so I assume this is like really new.
But yeah, there's nothing like too stand out. It's unique. It's definitely kind of an underrated video. I can't put it in the great tier though. It doesn't have enough like super memorable stuff. But definitely good. Like the reason why I put the Why Me and the Battle of Aztec in A tier is because there's like really memorable cool shit in it. This is just a solid good episode of Egg Wars. And for what it's worth, it's better than the... What is it called? The salt levels are high. It's better than that video. So yeah, good tier. Okay. This video, the second LuigiChannel50 or stream highlights, if you will. This is a redo of the one I did in 2019 called There's No Way I Aced This. Where I ranked There's No Way I Aced This was in the great tier. So because of that, shouldn't this automatically go in the great tier if it's just that but improved? Well, about that.
Oh god, here it goes. This is the end, everybody.
The only improvement that this makes over that original upload is the audio. Nothing else has changed, which would be fine if the highlights was good enough on its own. But even the original has a flaw that I was willing to overlook because of how good the highlight itself is. But if you pay attention, the stream footage, I have no idea why this was the case. And I could have just recorded it as a whole in order to avoid this. The stream footage itself does not run in 60 FPS. The footage of the stream I downloaded for this highlight runs in 30 FPS. I'm not even sure I was able to download in 720 or even 1080p. I can't even tell. So because of that, it would have made sense for me to like redo the entire thing from scratch for the re-upload, the redo. But instead, by the way, this was the premiere. This is when I decided randomly, oh, I'm going to start premiering all my new videos. That didn't last long because it didn't help much.
And this is where I shut up and just play and hope to God I complete it.
But no, apart from the intro and outro and slightly improved audio, everything else is the exact same. I did not fix the major flaw that was the major issue with it. So because of that, I can't throw it higher than good. But even then, you get nothing out of watching. You could watch this or the original, not much would change. So I'm gonna toss it down to decent. Because it's... Because of what it's supposed to be. If it was just meant to be like the actual upload, of course I'd throw it in good to great tier, but this is not the actual upload. This is a redo of the original version. And as a redo, it doesn't offer much. As a redo, it falls flat. there was obvious things I could have improved upon with the original version of the highlights, beyond just the audio. But another thing too is I literally rushed this out. I edited this in like under an hour to get it out as soon as possible. So if anything, it's more of a filler upload than anything else. I wasn't sure what old stream highlights I wanted to go for, and I figured this one was good enough. But I didn't realize the frame rate issue until like after I was done rendering it. I was like, wait, the frame rate still looks weird. And I remember, oh fuck, wait, yeah, that's right. The frame rate isn't good on the original either. But I gave the original A tier because it's a good video. A good highlight, good memory. A good fucking moment. Because again, the fact that I aced this level in one take was insane. But still. Because it's just not really an improvement aside from the audio, I'm gonna have to throw it down to decent. Literally a filler upload. Alright. What the fuck is happening?
Heyo.
The thing about this episode is this was the episode I recorded with my new phone. I remember I had quite a few failed recordings firsthand, and I decided, you know what, let me do an episode with my new phone. Because I did a few where I tested out, see if I could do it with my new phone, but the quality was kind of shit, so I was like, nah, maybe I'll just do a regular episode, and I did the regular episode, it wasn't very good. So then I decided, let me do the phone idea again, and what we got out of that was this. Honestly,
if I'm saying that correctly, but I'm just gonna go with it. Actually, now I'm looking at it, I don't think I've played on this map in a really long time. I might have gotten it once.
Yeah, show off the new phone.
Rather than with a USB cable. Let me show you the back real fast. Nice blue cover and stuff. The phone's actually blue underneath, but I have the case here.
And in this moment.
In more than one game, that's for damn sure. So Pocket Edition, dude. We're playing the actual Pocket Edition instead of just Bedrock Edition because although the series... Wait, what the fuck? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What is...
This is why I titled this episode the way I did. Yeah, just a fucking hacker floating in the air trying to light me on fire with flint and steel.
What is this? And why is this?
I don't remember exactly what happens.
Set himself on fire?
Yeah, he set himself on fire.
Bro, what is this hacker doing? Where... What? Is this gonna end? Is he not gonna come back? No, he's underneath the map now. Bro, I just gotta ask, why the fuck are you hacking in Minecraft? LBSG in particular. And why are you so bad at the game that you literally set yourself on fire? I don't know how I just won that. I guess the guy disconnected or he died from being underneath the deathmatch arena. But you know what? I'm just gonna take that victory and go into another game. So I will see you guys in the next round. That was a pretty interesting one. Alright, we are back for the second game, and we are on the...
Yeah, so... That's probably the most memorable moment. I think there's another moment that's, like, insane.
We're just gonna go ahead and move...
Is it this?
Say I'm doing another game after...
No.
Don't you fucking kill me off the bat. Really? Do I even need to say I'm doing another game after that? We're just gonna go ahead and move right past that. As you can see...
I forgot I did 4
I think
games.
this is the first SG since the one I did with Corson, where I actually did more than 3 games. Can you blame me, though? I'm not even going to say anything about this map or anything. We're just gonna go ahead and run away from everyone because I can't seem to survive today. I thought I was gonna win.
Yeah, I learned how to do more advanced cropping with this video too, I believe. No, it was with the criminal one. Actually think I learned how to do that. Oh, this is funny. This is great. If I wasn't gonna include the other moment in the montage, I was gonna include this one.
Hopefully I do not die. Come on, I want to end this recording with a victory. A good old-fashioned 1v1 PvP victory. Not hacker flies into the void and dies.
Great
not
visuals.
die in the first 5 seconds. Not the server crashes. But a PvP victory. That's what I play this game mode for, after all.
Great visuals.
I do not have enough stuff to do. Oh, no.
And then I believe immediately after, there's another fucking great clip.
For fuck's sake. I just can't get what I want.
No, can I? I just have to deal with this crap. I just have to either get to deathmatch and deal with some retarded
Wait for it.
shit,
Wait for it.
I
Wait
have
for
to
it.
Die in the first 5 seconds, or I win in the most anticlimactic way possible. I don't know. What is this? What?
This dude sets himself on fire.
What is this? Dude. Really? The game ended in a draw.
My face says it all. I don't know how that's possible, because he was like first place. He killed me, and he set himself on fire in deathmatch. Yet the game somehow ended in a draw. It's like, what the fuck?
How did the...
I'm just in
Dude took all his
disbelief.
armor off, set himself on fire, and I don't know where the other player was, but apparently that led to the game ending in a draw. Make it make sense. Well then, I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and call it there with this episode. Yeah, I don't know what to say. You know what? Here's all I have to say regarding it. At least it's interesting. And on that note, that's gonna go ahead and do it for...
Probably, if not the best SG episode of the year, definitely better than the other one. Just the fact that one, it's showing off my new phone. It's got good moments throughout. Great visuals that I threw in for fun. And the game just ending out of nowhere. It's like, what the fuck? My face said it all. I was just like, huh? So yeah, I'm giving that another great tier. The game ended in a draw. Oh, it's great. Stress cover. I'm throwing this to S. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you why. This might be my favorite cover of the year.
Hey, before this...
Visually, I think it's the best. Audio-wise, I think it, yeah, mixing-wise, I think it's one of the best. Transitions are smooth as hell.
You think your head's aching? I'm not finished yet. I won't be mistaken. How soon you forget? Take back what you said, and I'll show you pain. Then you can spare me all your fucking lies. Okay,
No, unironically, this might be one of the best covers I've ever done. Can it not lag, please? I learned how to do audio panning in this one as well. You can hear that. Not this part. Let me go to the part where that happens. Oh, yes. This footage I recorded. It's supposed to be me as if I'm playing in Minecraft. Just talking.
Sometimes I feel like I just need to get away. A place where I can be by myself.
It's like, it's supposed to represent as if I'm playing Minecraft, just talking to someone. I love that.
I kinda lay down in the backyard.
Watch the leaves fall down on my face. It helps me become sane again. You can hear the panning.
Thoughts are pissed away, and for a minute I couldn't swallow. Don't you remember when you didn't really care about anything? I remember what I did didn't matter. Thoughts are pissed away, and for a minute I couldn't swallow. If you think that I'm the one who'll be here come tomorrow.
There's more panning in this section too. Not quite. Yeah. Here's the panning. I was doing it the wrong way, but still, you get the picture. I'm so sweaty in that footage. And then just the collage. The collage there made my fucking Vegas super fucking laggy. Stress cover. Probably put way more effort into it than I even honestly needed to, but because of that, it's one of the best covers I've ever done. Music video wise, it does the generic basic format, but it does so much with it. So many different angles and shots, like just shots of me here, shots of me as if I'm like talking on Discord or something, the usual shots, a lot of visual effects and transitions, the air guitar bits, probably the best they've ever been, is in this cover. And even the mixing, there's a lot of new techniques I learned while mixing this one. So overall, Stress is definitely a fucking definitive S tier in my opinion. Yeah, I still stand by the stream highlights going under the not stream highlights, the covers going under the stream highlights. And out of all the covers I released this year, Stress is the one I've replayed the most. It's so fucking good. Stress isn't even that big of a song either, so the fact that the Stress cover is one of my best ones is insane. Alright. Okay. Before we get into UGG, allow me to just say that from the period of Yeah, the AM1 cover up until the stress cover, I was mostly consistent. It's like, I remember I got a sudden... During the time of like late 2021 up until the period of the 2022 update, I was just constantly like venting and stuff about how it's like, oh, my fucking channel is declining. 2020 was my peak. It's only gonna go downhill from there. This is it. No, I didn't say I was gonna quit, but I was like, there's nowhere but down from this point. Nothing to look forward to. Making videos just doesn't feel the same. It was a bunch of that. But I was able to turn things around very quickly. And the way I was able to do that is I shut the fuck up and just got to work. So by February 15th of 2022, I had a goal. I had multiple goals, but one of those goals was something I was going to look through to until the end. And that was upload. Upload as much as I can, as much as possible. Regardless of what it is. Put videos out. That was the goal. And for what it's worth, I succeeded in that goal. But it wasn't without its hiccups. The period from the AM1 cover until the stress cover, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 videos, which is nothing to scoff at by any means. Things were super consistent. Then things start to drop off, and by the way, Mushroom Kingdom Fusion was still going on during this period as well, so there's a reason why we haven't seen a stream series appear on the template in a while. Do we have the best of the year yet? I think you know what the best of the year is going to be. We're not there yet. But this is a tier list so far. But yeah, the stress cover was the last video part of that streak of uploads. Not super not like super consistent, but more consistent than I've been for a while. Again, I shut the fuck up, got to work, and I was able to put out a good total. For the month of February, I had 1, 2, 3, 4 videos. Month of March, I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 videos, which was a step up from January's 2 videos. However, March was the month where it all began. The Twitlongers started coming in. The community posts started coming in. And they would only get worse. So, ladies and gentlemen, let me get a sip. And read through the first of several Twitlongers. God dang it. Alright, okay. I just need to speak for a minute, posted on March 26th. Holy fuck. Okay. I just need to speak for a minute. Alright, so I don't know if anybody will be reading this or not. I wish they didn't. But to be quite honest, I don't really care, as I have been trying to hold myself back from having a public mental meltdown for several months now. It's gotten to the point where I just cannot handle it anymore. I'm done allowing my thoughts and fears to just eat away at and control everything about myself. I let it go on for far too long now, and I will not allow them to crush me any longer. Fuck that. Really, it's blowing my mind how a simple mistake you can make can be just enough to almost instantly start a chain of events that lead you down a path of pure misery. That one moment of vulnerability is all it takes to make everything go downhill. This is referring to the reboot video decision. and the decline I experienced because of that. The fact that my views dropped because of that, the channel growth dropped. The fact that I took so many breaks from streaming during that period too, didn't help. So, yeah, it affected me way more than I let on, and even more than I really thought it did, until I posted this. I generally don't know if you guys truly understand just how devastating that reboot video was for me, and to be fair, I didn't realize that at the time either. That's true. But that was the biggest punch in the gut that I ever received online, and it completely destroyed all the progress I had made prior to that point. I got hit with so many different fears and realizations all at once, and the finishing blow came in once I realized what had just happened. All of the confidence I gained throughout 2020 and 2021 was all decimated within the span of a single month, and my ego took the biggest hit once I realized my own decisions were that would have led to my channel falling out of relevance. My desire to evolve my channel, put my all into Mephiles' final chapter, were ultimately the cause of my own downfall. I became so distant from it all that I didn't understand what I had just lost until I uploaded December Drought and started to see the results for myself. Yeah, I started to become more out of touch when I was working on Mephiles' final chapter. And I didn't realize how out of touch I had become until December Drought again. I'm fine with how things are currently, at least more so than it was before. I'm not going to pretend like I wasn't genuinely upset at the time, because I really was, knowing that I couldn't just get 100 plus views on every new video I uploaded anymore was really disheartening. When you add on the fact that there were people, jokingly or not, telling me that my channel fell off, it just made me feel like shit even more. Oh god, yeah, Isaac being like, hey, your channel fell off. Oh, I wanted to fucking punch him every time he did that. Not that I care now, but back then I was just like, I wanted to fucking punch him. It's not even all of it either. Can I even begin to explain to you guys the amount of times that I have generally freezed up and backed out of recording videos out of fear of messing them up? That's true. My self-confidence is so low at the moment I can't record a simple SG episode anymore without having some level of anxiety. I'm not proud of the fact that my mind is too fucked to stay focused on commentating, nor am I keen on the fact that I fear others listening in when I'm recording these videos and stuff. That was always kind of an issue. On the one hand, I feel like I should keep this all to myself, but on the other, what the fuck do you guys even expect of me? So draining to keep up the positive persona while I'm suffering from behind the scenes. I want to give off the impression that everything is all fine and good, but the reality is that it is not. I guess technically I'm fine. I'm not suicidal or anything, but my self-confidence is non-existent. I find myself being envious of those that are currently doing more than I am at the moment. I'm not going to say who that is. I'm not going to say who that is. I said I was going to reveal mostly everything, but I'm not revealing that detail. All I've been doing is just posting my videos. My social medias are literally just advertisements for said videos, and I wish they were more than that. I remember that. The fact that I hated how my social medias were like nothing. Again, I don't know if anybody's reading this, but I just wanted to get all this off my chest finally so that I will not have to suffer from the guilt and self-doubt any longer. Can't exactly give you guys an estimate on when things will be fine for me again, but the one thing I can assure you is that this will hopefully be where my road to recovery begins. I don't know about that. Well, I will not be leaving this account or any of the other accounts for that matter. I still need time to clear my head and return to a far more positive and productive headspace, but I can't do that if I just thinking about all the guilt and shit, so let's hope that this is where things start to go up. Thanks for listening. In this world, our world. That was a mouthful. Dear God. Okay. To summarize all of that real quick. So much of that got lost to me. Fucking. I realized that the reboot video left a bigger effect on me than I did initially. I realized that the channel was not in the best state. I realized that I was disconnected. Also was feeling upset that I managed to like let the success of others bother me for a period. I will not tell you who specifically. I will leave that under lock and key. Do I have to get any of this shit now? No, I don't. Okay. That's the summary of that. For the love of God, do we have any more of that coming up? The final word. God dang it, how long is this? Oh my god. 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 Two in the same month, and they're fucking long as shit. Thankfully, there's no more of the month of April. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The only video in between that is Survival Games episode high. So regarding Survival Games episode high, Survival Games episode high was supposed to... I remember my plan. Originally, I was going to do two April Fools, not two April Fools specials. I was going to release this as an actual video this year. Just a regular episode where I use the skin. I still have this dumbass intro or whatnot, but I used the skin. And that was going to be the plan. But instead I decided, fuck it. I don't have enough time. April Fool's special will be the episode high. And it's odd because, like, I feel like all April Fool's videos should just automatically go in the perfect category. Because they're shit posts, really. But there's a little more to this than the regulars. But again, it's still a shit post, so I guess it goes in perfect, doesn't it? I can't remember what the other special was going to be. What the other April Fool's video was planned to be, excuse me. I think it might have just been me doing a crap is the best cover or some shit. Unless I was gonna do that Minecraft idea anyway, where I edit a video like an old video. That could have been the case too. I don't know. Let me just play some of this. This intro is great.
Well, hello. I didn't see you guys there for
Part of this is scripted, the other part is not.
The format of this video appears to be a bit different from what I normally do for this series. And if you're curious as to why that is, we're now coming up on the 6-year anniversary of when I tried to record the Lost Survival Games episode.
This was the last regular video I premiered before I stopped that. Hi.
Where did this supposed Lost episode originate from, you may ask? Well, that is a question that not even time itself can answer. But since we are coming up on the 6th,
This is so brain dead. I love
I
it.
figured that I might as well try to tell you the story anyway. So why don't you all sit down, get comfortable as I tell you all the series' oldest legend.
Oldest legend. I hate this. I didn't notice this until like after I was done editing. The transition did not work properly. It freezed like it does in the 2019 videos. That's one point against it, honestly, is that, but still.
In the year of 2016, April of that year to be exact, the series was going pretty strong during that point. I had well over 30 episodes of this. series during that time period, and my
Believe that stock cloud footage is 4K.
subscriber count was slowly but surely going up. But little did I know that things would begin to change. During that same time period, my friend, who you guys know as Cody Groom, came over and hung out for a few days.
This part ain't
And
scripted, by the way.
When we were hanging out, we decided to play some Minecraft together.
A miss when we were hanging out. A miss. Ugh.
He didn't have a skin. So, due to that fact, he decided to download one of the skin creators to make himself his own skin. And the skin he created looked exactly as follows. It had a blue face.
Why did I put
along
effort
with a
into
blue
this?
suit-looking type thing. Gray and black arms and black pants. No one really knows what's at the top of the skin, but it can be assumed that it
I can answer that for you. Nothing.
is just bald. But the most
It is just
important detail
bald.
I left out is that the face of the skin was not just any ordinary face, but rather it was two letters, H and I, otherwise known as
Ha.
Hi. Now upon my friend creating the skin, I promised that I would use the skin in an upcoming episode of the series. However, that upcoming episode I spoke of never actually released. Now what happened to it, you may ask? None know. However, I was able to travel through time
I was able to
space
time and
itself,
space.
going across all kinds of different dimensions.
The void Paper
to
Mario
try and
footage I
find
recorded.
the lost episode. And it may have taken me a bit, but I have found the episode. But it may be a little different from what you were expecting. So, allow me to hush down while
Hush
you
down.
experience what is the lost and truly lost episode of Minecraft PE survival games.
I had the original thumbnail of this at one point. I don't know what happened to it. Because again, I was supposed to record this episode in 2016. I told him that, and then it never happened. And I was supposed to record it in following years, and I never did it. But then I decided for April Fool's, fuck it, I'll do it. Oh, it's perfect. Exactly like the old videos. Exactly.
Hey guys, Luigi here for some SG today on the Lifeboat server. And as you can see, I have the classic VIP kit on. I don't actually have the classic VIP Plus kit on.
There's like no editing in this video at all, apart from the intro. Because there's supposed to be some alternative dimension type thing.
I wish Ultra was here. Damn it!
I believe that line is from Survival Season 2. I made it feel so real too because I was like, I didn't cut out me going through the hub.
Okay, I can. Alright, for real, I will see you guys in the next game. Alright guys, we are back for the second game, and we're on the map Turbulence.
Oh, it's great. I already put the I gotta kill ha in the montage. So let me just play the outro.
And there we go, that is a victory. So that is going to do it for today's SG. Our third bonus episode where we use the high skin. So hope you enjoyed as always. Like, comment, subscribe, and all that. And I will see you in the next one. Goodbye,
Luigi Fonz. I made this, fun fact, I made this new version of the me holding the sword image specifically for this video. Like, I actually properly cropped the Galaxia sword into my hand compared to the old one. The old one isn't like that. This one is, though. I actually tried with this for some reason. So yeah. I'm pretty sure that background is like identical to the one I used. Yeah, exactly. I made sure of it. I made sure that the background I used was identical. Granted, the other one was something that the image was something you could find easily. So it wasn't hard, but still. For being an April Fool's video, there was way more... This might actually be the best April Fool's video, just from like a production standpoint. This might unironically be the peak April Fool's video. Because, you know, 2016 was a live stream, so that doesn't count. 2017 was a fucking... the best video you will ever watch, which is just a bunch of old clips. 2018 was Roblox Episode 1, which, haha, funny. And it's just with Surreal Games' old thing. 2019, top 10 Jump on Betty songs where I just whisper. That one had more plan going into it too. And that one was great as well. 2020, oh wait, 2020 might actually be the best because it's the Fortnite one. No, 2020 is still the best, but this is second, honestly. And 2021 was just Sonic Theory. Because I wanted to get it public on the channel without having it appear as a new upload. So I was like, fuck it. I'll just upload it as a new upload anyway. But as an April Fool's special. So yeah. If I were to rank this unironically, I actually think it's a great tier. But it goes perfect tier because it's a shit post April Fool's thing. The episode high finally came out. I finally gave my friend what I promised him ages ago. So if I didn't fulfill any other promises, at least that one got fulfilled. So yeah. Oh God. I'm gonna have to be right back after this, but how close together are these? Okay, so yeah, Forgotten Land starts before this. Does anything else? The birthday stream. And the Jammin' stream. Okay, so 3 streams back to back start before the upcoming Twit Longer. Alright. God dang it, fuck it, let's do it. Alright, the final word. I'm getting one last sip and then I need to get a refill. Oh God, here we go. Those are still watching, strap in. Here we go. Alright, the final word. Alright, dudes, I know that I already posted a Twit Longer discussing my internal struggles around a week ago. I wish I didn't. But I feel like it didn't quite get the message across in the way I intended, mainly because it was centered around me venting about my confidence issues and shit more than anything else. When I ended up posting that, I was in a really bad state, and I just wanted a place to vent my frustrations. But now that I'm in a much clearer headspace than I was before, I feel like it's finally time to get the full story out there so that you can understand more or less why I've been acting the way I have been recently. It's not quite as simple as me being in a shitty mood. To give the short answer, I basically just got caught up in the success of my channel and scrambled to do whatever I could to push it farther than it's ever been, even if it was at the cost of the content itself. And to give the longer answer, going from 2019 into 2020, a lot of things started to change, and not just on a personal front either. God, do we know about the personal front from that period? Oh, a bit too much. I still shudder at the fucking Instagram posts. Okay. From around April 2020 to about November 2021, my channel started to experience the biggest surge in videos and sub growth that it never really saw before. I believe I said April because that was when I uploaded the Egg Wars video. Suddenly I was going from getting 50 views and 3 likes on most of my videos to getting over 100 views and around 10 to 15 likes on them instead. I was literally so starstruck by the initial stars my channel was starting to have that I actually called up Corson to tell him about it. Yep, and it really was unlike anything I had seen before. Until the extras channel. Till that. But with that sudden channel growth came a massive boost in my confidence and ego as well. After 2020 concluded and 2021 began, I started to become a little too full of myself, and I would get way too caught up in the numbers, not necessarily because I cared about them myself, mainly because others cared more than I did. Redacted. So much to the point where I'd generally get upset if any of my videos underperformed. Say that this is the reason why Scars ended when it did, though me making that decision was probably for the best. Got so consumed by the analytics that I started scrambling to make all kinds of decisions in order to take my channel to an even higher level, which is why the reboot video ended up being released, as I made those decisions more so out of fear than about what the future would look like rather than because I wanted to. That's true. It hurts me and admits this now, but I was so full of myself that I generally felt like it was only a matter of time before the LuigiChannel50 network became the next big thing, so I tried to do everything in my power to make that process faster than it would have been otherwise. I mean, everyone feels about that way at one point. Just what if you fucking blow up? No, everyone thinks about that at some point. It's not really the worst thing. But I did feel bad about that at the time. I even tried giving my sister and my friends, Midnight, Corson, Puddle, channel advice based off everything I was doing, as I surely thought that I had things figured out. But unfortunately, to my dismay, I didn't actually have things figured out, nor was anywhere near experiencing the explosion in nor anywhere close to it. In actuality, what happened to my channel in 2020 and 2021 was a result of me branching out of my comfort zone, choosing to collaborate with some of the people that I didn't really collaborate with before. It was never the big breakout moment that I hoped it was. Eventually, somewhere down the line, things were going to go back to the way they were prior more or less. Not entirely. And that's what I was desperately trying to avoid. I didn't want to go back to getting 50 views on all of my videos. But ultimately, I was the one that made the choice to upload niche content and live streams on the same channel where I upload said content on. So if it's anyone's fault for the growth not lasting, then it would be mine. Now, granted, I'm not saying this is to blame the people that subbed to my channel stop watching my videos. I'm more so just coming to terms with the reality of the situation. And that reality is my channel in its current state was never destined to take off in the way others have, and I probably will never see it reach above 2K subscribers in at least the next 3 years, maybe even longer, to be honest. I still kind of feel that way. Definitely based off of this year, definitely. And yes, while that maybe depresses the hell out, it's at least better to acknowledge the truth now to spend the rest of the year trying to push things to a point that they will never reach. I'd rather be content with my slower growth and be obsessed with the numbers. I didn't start making things videos to get popular. Rather, I made them because it was something that I always wanted to do, even if they never ended up getting me anywhere. And don't get me wrong, I've been told countless times by several people over the years I shouldn't upload this stuff. I do because it makes my channel harder to categorize and thus feature in the algorithm, but I never really cared what they had to say, and as I knew deep down what I wanted to do. I'm the one that chose the path I did, so I really shouldn't be the one upset about it. True. And it's time for me to finally acknowledge that and accept the outcome of my choices, because making videos for the sake of appealing to the algorithm is just not fun, especially when it doesn't pay off in the way you wanted it to. I apologize for the thread being rather lengthy. Apology not accepted. But I just wanted to get the blast of what I had to say off my chest. As I've spent the last few weeks coming to terms with the reality of my situation, starting from this point forward, I'm going to stop prioritizing making videos for the algorithm as much as I have been, and I am just going to focus on putting stuff out there that makes me happy. Because if there's any method I'd want to reach the top, it'd be the most genuine one of them all. Again, I'm sorry for the most recent event post. I just want to make everything clear so I can officially move on and look forward to what the future has in store for me, whether it's minor or major. I'm fine with either outcome at this point. Thanks for listening. I will look forward to making some content for you guys soon. The right way. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. I can't even summarize that. A lot of that stuff is stuff you already know, but essentially this just boils down to, I realize my situation and I'm fine with it. That's literally what this boils down to. That's all this boils down to. All of that fucking reading. That's all this boils down to. I understand my situation, but I'm fine with it. I accept it. All of this slow growth and disconnect I noticed in late 2021, I'm fine with all of it. I'm fine with my videos not getting 100 views every video. I'm fine with not getting 100 views every video anymore. That is the extent of what this boils down to. Did I need to go on this big of a tangent, especially after the last big tangent? No. Did it get the point across? I mean, reading it back, yeah. Do I hate myself for writing this soon after the other one? Oh, you bet your sleep bottom dollar I do. I have lost energy after reading that. I'm going to be right back. Get a refill. When I come back, we are going to get through the next 3 live streams, because those are thankfully next, not another longer bullshit. So, the next one is directly after the jamming stream, so I will get to that when I get to that. Until then, let me recollect myself. Holy fucking shit. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back after that. Happy New Year's, everyone. Yeah, Happy New Year. Not quite there yet. I'm probably still gonna be live by that time, to be honest with you, if all these twitlongers really do keep popping up. "2023 resolution. Do not make twitlongers. Do not make twitlongers. Fucking block the twitlonger website while I'm at it. Just so I'm not tempted. Ugh. Don't make documents either. Where I write a bunch of shit. Don't make documents. Don't make twitlongers. Don't make fucking community posts venting. Don't do any of that. Because I have to read it. All of it. At the end of the year. I mean, technically, do I have to do it? No. But I will do it. Why? Oh God. You see, I have a message here. I do not want to... Oh no. We ain't there yet, though. I really just want to read the community post, but I won't. I'll have to do the longer. Yeah, Stream, right here. Okay. Okay. Alright. Continuing on after Twitlonger Hell. Kirby and the Forgotten Land stream series. Honestly, same tier as Super Mario World. I don't know which one would go above. Kirby and the Forgotten Land was a very fun stream series, very fun time. I really enjoyed it, sincerely. However, I don't know if anything memorable, super memorable came from it. Can anyone think of any, like, standout moments from it? I can't. Give me a second. I'm gonna boot up 2018 here. No, not that. Just so I don't have to keep switching back and forth. No, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Fuck that. Taking a week off. Doesn't mean I won't be posting videos. Though I more than likely will not. If anything, I'll probably be doing, like, wiki work and... Maybe I might actually do reaction videos, we'll see. Maybe jump on music too, we'll see. Alright. Kirby and the Forgotten Land. I mean, it did give us shit lol, I guess, but shit lol isn't even a part of the official series. It's the failed stream, so that's something. Where did I put Origami King? I put Origami King in the A tier. I mean, between Forgotten Land and Super Mario World... Between the two... Forgotten Land is definitely... I definitely think there was more to Forgotten Land. But again, it's just... I mean, if I put... I can't necessarily remember too much from, like, for Origami King, like... Or Sonic 06 either. But I put them in the great tier. So... Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of tough. I'll put Origami King... Not Origami King. Fuck. Kirby and the Forgotten Land in the A tier for now. I might change my mind. It was a good stream series. I just can't really say too much about it. The birthday stream. I know the clip I used where I'm like, fuck you. I don't think I know much else. I have multiple birthday streams now I think about it. What even happened in this? Mario Party.
What new video? The Final Smashes one. It's like,
Wow.
Never mind.
he's never gonna be stopped.
There's a few people in the VC. Dub was in the stream, I remember, yeah. Had pizza during stream, I played Death Run.
Good. The moment I chatted on that server, Isaac just immediately bans me.
First glance, again, I can't remember too much from it, apart from fuck you. Sure, there was something in that Mario Party portion, but as it stands, it just looks like a solid, good stream. So I'll just toss it here. Nothing more I can say about it, honestly. It just looks like a typical good stream. Alright. This jamming stream. The second to last one. I think it's the 5-hour one that's way too long. It's the reason why shit lol exists, because my voice was absolutely destroyed. I can pull this up, but I have to do it through this. I have so many tabs open. Alright. It's like all the way back here. Yeah, the songs I haven't done in a while edition. I didn't finish timestamping, by the way, because it got blocked. It starts out really strong. I'll give it that. We introduced some new tracks. Guilty All the Same came back. Last Group Misery came back. I did the live versions of them, so it's very fascinating stream. However, it goes from sounding like... What's a good song?
When will my life begin? New track.
I put the jamming streams on the reference versions, right? Yeah, I did, okay. The best jamming stream is in the great tier. The second best is in the good tier.
No sweat, no regrets run down my back. A fine line just right before I crack. Oh man, to see me and then wave your finger up in my face. Believing in what you say and promising another day. When will it ever end? When will my life begin? All this builds up, painful, ever plaguing me. It's the last time, it's my lifeline. It's the last time that I'll be forever shamed.
Nothing comes easy. Yeah, it sounds good.
I don't know who to trust, no surprise. Heavy thoughts sift through dust and the lies. Trying not to break, but I'm so tired of this deceit.
Yeah, my voice is kind of hoarse here, but not too bad.
Take everything from the inside and throw it all away.
Distortion's fine.
Or stronger than you could. Boy. And so, you tell me I can't take my chances.
Still sounds okay.
Feel it. I'm going down, down, yeah. I'll take it to the edge. I'll take it to the other side. I feel it breathing.
Yeah, by like the 4-hour mark, my voice starts to really give out. And then by like...
Wait for me. Oh, never.
And by the end... By the end, it sounds like... No, 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 go back, go back.
Down. Yeah.
Legs are tied, these hands are broken. Alone I try, with words unspoken, silent cry. My breath is frozen.
No.
Blinded eyes, I fear myself. It's burning down. It's
Distortion sounds... makes it sound better than it does, but when I'm not doing that, yeah, nah. Probably starts off around like low A tier, high B tier, and then just slowly devolves. But in comparison to literally everything else I throw into the decent tier, this is like leagues ahead of it. So I throw it in a good tier, but not super high. It like drops off pretty bad. I guess I'll put the jamming streams at the bottom of the streams list thing. Oh, good God. All right. Goodbye for now. This twit longer. Context. I kept running into dead ends with how I was feeling and stuff, and I wasn't sure what to do, how to drive my motivation back up. Because by that point, it was like, for temporarily, I got it back up for that period where I was uploading a lot, and then I got burnt out again, and I was just like, okay, how do I fix this? And what I thought would be the way to fix this was to just completely step away from YouTube for as long as I needed to. And as a result, I wrote this. So let's read through this. Goodbye for now. All right. This might be longer than the last one. So let's do it. Goodbye for now. Guys, I'm genuinely sorry for making you all put up with my negative attitudes as of late. No amount of fucking regret will be enough to make this less painful. There's honestly no real reason why I needed to just throw my personal feelings and worries out on the channel like that. True. It's not something that makes me feel good, nor is it something that the audience needs to hear either. It'd be one thing if it only extended to my private Twitter and Instagram pages, since those accounts were created for the sole purpose of being able to express my personal thoughts for those that were interested in hearing them. There is stuff on those accounts. Well, not on Twitter. There is stuff on the private account as well. No, I will not be looking through it. Oh, wait. I think there might be something on the Instagram. Yeah, I definitely plan to post more on my Instagram next year. My plan was to get 100 followers on it this year, and that didn't happen, so... Because I didn't post super often, excuse me. Let me find when the big post on here is. This, yeah, this. Oh god. The thing fucked itself. September. Okay. Back to reading. Unfortunately, back to reading. Okay. But the fact that it made it onto the main Twitter and even the main channel no less is a massive failure on my behalf, and it really shows I learned nothing from the drain periods of 2020, 2018, and 2019. Now, let me be clear here, there's obviously nothing wrong with letting your emotions out to a certain degree. Sometimes venting can generally help you work through your issues. Speaking specifically about the last few months, this has gone way past the typical venting session of venting. And it's getting to the point where it's becoming an unhealthy obsession that is actually harming not just myself, but the content as well. Nearly everything that I once enjoyed is either something that I can no longer do without having major issues, or is something that I no longer see value. No, God, can I make this shit simpler to read? For the love of God. I want to record gaming videos and whatnot, but I find myself having anxiety freezes before I even open up the software. That's true. I want to script plush videos, but I constantly doubt my ability to write anything as in a full-length movie, adventure video, or a Luigi and Rosalina video. Not true. I just can't. I just have stories that go on for too long. I can't write simple scripts like I used to. But I didn't know that then. I want to upload videos on the extras and Jumpmon accounts, but I no longer see any value in doing so since they don't bring enough viewership compared to the main or even the reaction channel. About Jumpmon. I no longer play Minecraft as much as I did before. I played a fuck ton. Still. I love booting up Build UHC. And not just Build UHC, but fucking Siralgams. Listening to music has mostly become hour-long sessions where I let out my frustrations. I've not done that in a while. And even streaming has gotten extremely hit or miss as of late. Some days I feel like amped up to do so, and others I would rather not bother. Suddenly, everything that I built up over these last few years has now been completely undermined by low self-esteem issues, and now the vision of the LC50 network appears to be one of negativity and low hopes for the future. All that ambition and hope I spoke of in the 2022 update video, gone. Erased as if it never existed in the first place. Now, I could sit here and blame all the things for why it turned out the way it did, but the stone cold reality is that the only one at fault for everything, the way everything turned out, is me, and only me. That's the only good part about this. Realizing that. At the end of the day, I'm the one that took for granted everything that I achieved. My fear of stagnation kicked a long chain of events that eventually ended with my self-confidence being stripped away and my overall mindset becoming more negative. Instead of fighting back and keeping the train rolling, I decided to give up and allow my internal struggles to control and sabotage all the amazing things that I had going on, changing the overall message from one of determination and hope to one of self-doubt and defeat. For as doom and gloom as this may sound, there is no hope in the LC50 network currently. There is no ambition, there is no whining. There is only whining, complaining, and struggling to keep things afloat for as long as I possibly can. I'm not going to try and pretend that streams haven't been 50% trash lately. Really? In April? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it was longer than I thought it was. The stream series were still great. Huh. And the song covers aren't keeping my enjoyment alive by a single thread. Okay, I worded that wrong. It should say, song covers are keeping my enjoyment alive by a single thread. Because that's the reality of the situation at hand. And really, there is no reason why that needed to be the case, as I should have learned from my past experiences from 2018, 2019, and 2020, and that allowing my channel and content to get tangled up in my personal life is completely transferred into something vastly unfair and less enjoyable overall. The fact that I did the same thing again is utterly shameful, and on my behalf, I should know better than drag you guys down with my bullshit, and yet I did it anyway. That's why it's best for me to say this now, so that I won't have to say it again, another inevitable meltdown I would have ended up having. Something tells me I did not age well. I don't know, though. Who knows at this point? I mean, at the end of the day, I started making YouTube videos because of something I generally had a passion in. It was something that served as escape from reality. I was lazy and an emotionally stable wreck in 2016, but I didn't care since I was having the time of my life. So when the two end up getting tied in with each other, then yeah, no fucking shit, it will end in a disaster because the latter is supposed to be escape from the former. They obviously aren't meant to mix, which is why I'm going to put my foot down finally, as I've quite frankly had enough of the nonsense. If I'm no longer able to be comfortable while making videos and having constant fear of stagnation in my own fucking headspace, then it's no longer worth it for me. The purpose of LuigiChannel50 is to be a place where I can share my knowledge and gains personal interest with those who are willing to listen. It's a place where I can tell stories with a group of friends going on adventure, stories about a group of friends going on adventures with each other. It's never been a place for me to scream at the world over something that is irrational to begin with, and if that's seemingly the direction that everything is heading in, then I want zero parts of it. For as much as it pains me to do this, I will be taking a hiatus from social media. That includes YouTube for as long as all of this just to get to this. I will opt for using my private account at LuigiChannel50 for the time being while I'm away. I can't tell you exactly how long I'll be gone for, but all I know is that I'm not going to return until I am fully confident in my ability to make great and entertaining content again. That could possibly take a few days or even several weeks, I don't know for sure, but with all that said, I would prefer that there is zero discussion of the situation during the time period while I'm away. It would be ideal that I address the situation during a time period where I am fully ready to do so. Which is now. Although I'm not exactly thrilled to leave you guys on an indefinite hiatus like this, nor will my numbers for that matter, it's best that I do so at a time period when everything is toned down. And during a time period where everything is all active and whatnot, I hope you guys will understand my decision. I promise I will return with some awesome as soon as I return. I said return twice, but until then, thanks for reading. I'll see you guys whenever I'm ready. Goodbye, Luigi fans. What the fuck? TLDR, I figured that taking a break would be the best course of action to solving the issues. However, what I didn't take into account when I was going to take my break is that I also posted another oh yeah, I did talk about setting up my PC as well. I posted another community post. I will not read this. The tweet longer was enough. And I got positive reception for the announcement of taking a break. Which I figured I would. But what I didn't take into account with this break is that I do nothing outside of YouTube, really. So all I would have really been doing is just watching videos and sleeping and playing Minecraft. That's all it would have been. That's all it would have been. So yeah. I realized that real quick. I realized that 2 days after, and I posted this as a response. Don't worry, it's not too long. I believe it's on here. Yeah. Alright. Let's read this real fast. This was my return post after I realized that the break wasn't worth it. Okay. Okay, dudes, after taking some time to think it over a bit, I think I've reached the conclusion that taking a full break from the internet has never really been something that was generally helpful to me. The only time it was of any benefit was during the drain period 2018, but the circumstances for that situation are vastly different compared to today. Yeah, I literally took a break to, like, set shit up for the future. For the content. That's all that was. Now, I know that it may seem weird for me to just walk all of this shit back only a couple days after I posted the announcement. Honestly, it's not weird at this point. But at the same time, I'm not just going to sit here and bore myself to tears all in hopes of keeping my word. The amount of time spent while on break so far has been 90% unenjoyable. I don't feel like making that percentage go any higher. And if I'm being honest, everything I set out to achieve with the break could be equally achieved without it. So it's not much of a benefit whatsoever. At the end of the day, making videos is my passion. There's nothing else that I enjoy more than it. So it's best for me to keep my chin up and work through any of the issues that I may come across in order to keep on doing so. So yeah, that didn't last long, lol. I wish I didn't have to keep learning the same lesson over and over and over again, but here we are. Yep. Alright, so, yep. Realized that I do nothing really besides watch videos outside of YouTube, so I just went back to it immediately, and that's kind of true, though. Regardless of whatever thoughts I'm having and shit, yeah, regardless of whatever thoughts I get, a break is not going to be enough to fix this. This I'll get to soon. But we're not there yet. Yeah. A break is just not enough to fix the issues. Like, at all. I mean, a break is fine. If it's, like, worthwhile, but the longest break I should really take is like a week or two at most. And even then, I can't like fully step away from YouTube because I have nothing outside of it really. Which is by choice, but still. So yeah, I walked away. That's the extent of that. I just walked away. And then realized it wasn't worth it, and then I came right back. As I always do. So yeah. Did I really need to put another tweet longer about that? Could the community post have been enough? Yes. I put out the tweet longer anyway, though. And now I am 10% more drained than I was prior. You could basically call this the 5th drain period, because holy fuck. Thankfully, I don't think the next real massive post is until... Well, that sucked. That was about shit, lol. I actually don't think I've used this thumbnail. This might actually be a dead thumbnail. Because it was supposed to be for shit, lol. Wait. I want to check. Yeah, it's a dead it's a unused thumbnail. Because I went with the Waddle Dee one instead. Might have to post that on the wiki of like unused thumbnails. Let me save that real fast. It's a lost thumbnail. It's the lost thumbnail for shit lol. By the way, for those who want to know where the fuck I got the title shit lol from, there's another streamer that also had a title called shit lol. I don't remember who it is off the top of my head. I think it's Augie though. It was a stream called shit lol. So I was just like, fuck it, I'll do my own shit lol. And that was that. But yeah. I didn't realize. Okay, so the next major post. Yeah, May is when I get my new PC. We're not there yet. And then the next big community post, it's 6 months ago. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about... I'm just gonna go back to the new PC check. Which is in May. And we're not in May. Okay. Where did we leave off? Prepare to die, ready to kill. On April 15th. The 25th, excuse me. A request highlights video. While I normally get a request for a Survival Games highlights video, I instead got a request for a stream highlights of a moment from the Mushroom King stream series. Specifically the prepare to die, ready to kill. And so I fulfilled that request and I posted this video right here.
Heyo.
So we went from a filler episode that is literally just a fucking re-upload, essentially, to a completely fresh upload. So that balances things out. Alright.
Yep, this is it. This is it.
Let me just play a bit of this.
This is it. I remember this. Yeah, this dude's like, hey, fucking shoot shit and don't die.
Prepare to Die was awesome in a birthday request, yep.
Oh god. Oh my god, just don't die. Jeez. Everything just explodes. Oh no, more. No, you don't. Ugh. Oh, more.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Ugh, yep, they can reach me from there. Of course they can. Nope. Damn it. Hitting this warp is going to be tricky. From this point forward, most of this shit is stuff I've never touched. I never made it farther than fucking World 8. Ever. It's like all this other shit.
Yeah, here's the stuff.
Of course you gotta use this. Ready to kill.
Prepare to die, ready to kill. Condemned.
Prepare to die. I will prepare to die.
Stuff like this is why I had to put Mushroom King Fusion in the S tier. There's just way too many memorable moments.
Yeah, I died. Yep, I prepared for it. I prepared for it. Told me to prepare to die, and I did.
It's not just a good series straight through, but it has so many iconic moments.
They are telling you to prepare to die. Yeah.
Best video ever.
Prepare to die, yes. What the fuck even are these things? They just keep saying it over and
I still don't.
over
I don't
and
even know what
over.
franchise they're from, honestly.
I'm going to die, but come on, dude. I'll need to say it over and over and over and over and over.
For the thumbnail, I had to like cut them out from this video screenshot. I couldn't just like find them in the actual game. So, yeah. Oh, I could have taken a screenshot from inside the actual game.
Over and over, and I just got hit. Uh-oh.
Though I didn't want to play this shit again, honestly.
Oh my god. How fast are these fuckers?
I want to get to the end.
Loud and clear. I hear you loud and clear.
Prepare to die, ready to kill.
What the fuck do you have to tell me?
When I needed the most, so it's special to me.
No, I let the others know I may have found us a way out of here.
I don't give a shit!
World 9! Oh my god. I don't think I can even get a top of the flagpole even if I wanted to. Oh, cap.
Not even a challenge.
Stream highlight right here. Yeah. Prepare to die. Prepare to die. Prepare to die. Like, okay, I'll prepare to die. Sure. It's a good day to die.
So that's Prepare to Die. The third stream highlight. Honestly, it probably should have been the second. On it, looking back, acing Lava Spire Devil Room was a filler upload. And if I was gonna upload that, I should have at least, like, redid it. Because it's in, like, 30 FPS. Prepare to Die, on the other end, isn't, so it gets thrown a tier higher. Is it great tier, though? Is it? I put quite a bit of effort into editing it, I will say that. Highest tier I vote. It's not going S tier, no way. The Destruction of Isaac Tings is the definitive S tier. This one's ugh. It's S tier. What did the others get? Um, 3D Land one got A tier. Yeah, 3D Land got A tier. Beating the Game got B tier. We'll be talking about that soon enough. Speak of the Devil and No Way I Did This got A tier as well. Well, it's called No Way I Aced This, actually. I can't throw it in the S tier. S tier is only for videos that are, like, objectively some of the very best or, like, fan favorites. This one isn't... Isaac, like, seriously? Well, Isaac's not going to be the top of S tier, don't get me wrong, but it's top of S tier for now because that's how I have it ordered. Technically, if I didn't go by a particular order, Stress Cover would be top of S tier. But still. I guess A tier. I guess. Yeah, I guess. Sure. I'll throw you a bone. Sure. I guess. I mean, compared to everything else in A tier, it's probably better than the 3D Land one. Because there is much more going on in it, in fairness. And if that gets A tier, then sure. So, yep. I'll give it A tier. Why not? Luigi and Rosalina trick outtakes. Now we're getting to the other channels. I'm gonna be bouncing from the other channels now. Okay. Okay, Luigi and Rosalina's trick. I honestly don't remember much from it. The outtakes, honestly. I do remember it was delayed. May 1st. Okay, so we don't have the new PC yet. I do remember it was delayed. Live with that. Well, not every video that some person believes is S tier will get thrown into the S tier. Like, someone could very well believe that learning how to hotkey is an S tier video. It ain't going in S tier. Not that anyone does believe that, but if they did, it still ain't happening. But no, Prepare to Die is definitely a solid one. It's just, I don't think it really has any impact. I'm saying if someone, like, I am not just a someone. I'm not calling you a someone. I'm saying that in general terms of, like, these are technically my videos. I take feedback into consideration, but I ultimately decide the final rating. I will be encouraged to, like, choose something based off of what, yeah. Be encouraged to choose based off the feedback I get. But yeah, alright, Legion Relentless Trick outtakes. Waving it.
Whoops, literally on my...
I used some, like, transition effect I didn't use before. And
now, what did I give you? Whoops. Yepperoni, it starts with a get and ends with a out.
That's the full scene.
Gert. Wow, you. I lied. I just came in here to steal the car symbols, so learn to suck up. Whoops. I lied. And believe it or not, that isn't.
I like how it just cuts out. Outtakes videos are usually range from, like, good to decent. Most of them fall in a decent category, though. They're not super, super memorable.
We want to. Whoops. Oh. Whoops. Whoops. The waiter, and it obviously can't be any of us. No. Hello, my name's Fuzzy, and I will be out. Whoops. Well, whoops. Well, but we can't be out. Whoops. Another day of destroying the ugly Betty. What? Is your mail? Whoops.
Originally arranged a scene having Shadow on the left, Rouge on the right, but I switched the order so that I could make things easier to film. True. I like when I include these little fun facts in, like, deleted scenes.
We all felt as if you should.
The way you phrase that, though, I know, yeah.
So does this actually mean that Shadow and Rose are dating now? That's interesting. Hopefully you two don't end up like Luigi and Rosalina.
That Boston vinyl is now up on that shelf, not that one. Least Manny intensifies.
I know you're not, but your fighting is annoying. But this ain't though. Well, I guess I'll be going too. Whoops. Well.
But yeah, this blanket makes things, colors look so much better, honestly. Not necessarily the shot, because it looks a little...
I guess I'll be going now too. Let me know if that food... Yeah, I'm leaving too.
Yeah, sometimes the camera will just randomly go into this color.
Hey, look. Actually, you know what? Forget it. I'm not shutting all of those off.
I lied.
Actually, forget it. I'm not turning all of those off. Alright, guys, I'm back with the game. I was actually able... Hey, Vanna, hey. Just go to them Bars because of...
Those closing scenes are always the best. Luigi and Rosalina outtakes. Between good to decent. I could go either way. What do you think? I could go either way. There's nothing super memorable, but there's nothing bad either. Like what? What was the most memorable thing? I mean, there were some cool scenes, cool shots, some unused footage. Some fun facts. Some of the editing was cool. But I don't know. I don't know if there's enough there to really propel it above decent. Well, the best of has like the actual video, not the outtakes. The actual video got A tier. The actual video actually has like a lot of really cool moments. Decent. Yeah. I'm gonna say decent. Yeah, decent. The outtakes, decent. Blue blanket. Yeah, all the way back there. Right there. That one right there. Yeah, it made the colors look a lot better. It looked kind of nice. When I put the blanket on. We'll get to Tale of Insanity when we get to Tale of Insanity. But yeah. Learning how to hotkey. Outside of the context that this video was supposed to be out in 2019. That's why I called it, this video was recorded in 2019. I still use this for the reaction channel.
Hey guys, Luigi here. Welcome back to another video today. And today I'm just going to be doing some PvP stuff. Well, I'm actually going to practice hotkeying a bit because I've sent an update video for main channel earlier that I wanted to head into the direction of just go full on Minecraft content. And I think this is the direction I'm going to go. Well, more Minecraft content, not full on. I don't know how to get up from here. That's just great. But yeah, I'm actually using hand cam for this video so you can...
I actually tried editing in the beginning. I was editing while like watching a live stream or some shit. This was my test with that. See if I can edit videos while watching streams and stuff.
I suck at everything.
Which I can kind of do, but I prefer not to.
Probably not going to edit this video too much because it's just a laid back video where I show you how I PvP and stuff. Alright, so normally I would scroll, which you're not getting mouse cam because you don't really need that right now. But normally I would scroll, but today I'm going to try hotkeying, so...
Oh my god.
I also have a bunch of mods and stuff and toggle sprint stuff, which I should have had earlier on, but I don't know.
This is when I was using the Forge and not Badline client.
I'm going to be extra story over here. Alright, might switch these two over here, 1 and 2 button. Because I feel more comfortable, maybe with R and T. Nope, T is chat. Oh god.
You cool.
Oh god. No. I'm gonna try not to scroll the best I can. It's hard to get used to.
My PvP is so horrible.
In my headphones and turn those up.
I think I won like 1 or 2 games, but
We going in? Yes, we are.
As a person that considers himself decent at build UHC nowadays, this hurts to watch. Ugh.
God. Alright.
Why am I running?
Slot 7 is lava. Slot 5 is golden apples. That's axe. I really want to use the axe right now.
What am I doing?
Oh, yep. Dang it. I keep forgetting. I have toggle sprint now. And I keep scrolling. Damn it, man. It's a learning experience for sure, guys.
Yeah, it was kind of hard to like learn how to hotkey, but once I figured it out, it was easy.
I know those of you just see how friggin' bad I suck on like streams and stuff when I'm like playing like Hypixel UAC champions. It's like, dear God, I suck. Oh God. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna switch this out. Out of arrows, damn it. Back away.
I think we get the. Is there anything else? Is there any kind of interesting transitions or something like the actual build UHC videos or no? Is there anything else to this? There's nothing else to this. This is either the lowest you could possibly get for decent tier or like mediocre. Outside of the fact that it's interesting to look back at because it was when I was first learning how to hotkey, outside of its history of being a lost video for God knows how long, there's really no reason to ever watch it. Maybe watch it for a few minutes, but there's no reason to ever sit through this entire thing. There's no editing. There's nothing to it at all. It's like I put the mobile games series shit in C tier. I put Conquered in C tier. The other build UHC video in C tier. There's no validity to watching this shit. That's a definitive C tier, honestly. You have no reason to ever watch learning how to hotkey. There's nothing. There is nothing there. So yeah. It's a definition of like fucking filler content. If it wasn't for the fact that it was a lost video for many years, you'd have no reason to ever view this. Was this shit a premiere too? Sing Competition 3 Unleashed Release Tracks was. No, it wasn't. Yeah, most people didn't even watch this shit, so it's like, chuck that in a C tier. There's nothing to it. Definition of mediocrity. Okay. Fact that it's like 50 minutes as well. Dear God, I could have shortened it. In any case. Though I was literally just trying to like get it out in its full length, to be honest. Okay. Before we move into Paper Mario series, I got my new PC around May, early May, like May 7th. Trivia fact. Much Kingdom Fusion, the series actually ended up being rushed to completion because I thought I was going to get my PC sooner than I actually did. So, alright, got fish sticks. New PC was awesome once it got here. Yeah, I didn't use the right monitor at first when I first, for that first stream. But afterwards I realized, oh, I gotta use a 1080p monitor. And so I switched from using secondary monitor to watch Smash stuff to watching, to using the TV monitor to just hook up. But yeah. Because I was under the impression that I was gonna get here sooner than it actually did. Much Kingdom Fusion completion process kind of got rushed. I skipped over some of the levels in that final world specifically because I knew, I at least at the time, I thought I knew that kind of had to. If I wanted to, like, because I didn't want to restart a new file completely on my new PC. Once that realization hit me, I was like, oh fuck, I gotta finish the series now. So Much Kingdom Fusion could have been longer if I didn't have to rush it. But instead, it ended when it did, and I got my new PC. And honestly don't remember what the first video was. I think it was Kirby Games tier list, but we're not there yet. Paper Mario stream series. Replay through, obviously, because I did the original in 2018. It was my third stream series ever. Yeah, LuigiChannel50 replays Paper Mario. Not one of the best performing playthroughs. It's probably the lowest for its time. Kind of like Super Paper Mario, where it was really fun, really cool playthrough. If nothing else, it was just good gameplay. It was good gameplay. I'm sure there were moments, I can't recall off the top of my head. There was a Tubba Blubba stuff, Junior Troopa. I believe I got annoyed at those fucking bosses in the jungle world. Oh, I remember. Wait. Oh, missed opportunity. Wait, missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. Wait. You know what? I know what I could have included. In the montage from Paper Mario. This dumbass fight. This fight ran like ass.
So atrocious. Why are they this bad? Wait, I beat the boss, I think.
No, I didn't.
No.
Just came back to see what tier list looks like. This is what it looks like so far. Episode high in the perfect tier. Learning how to hotkey in the mediocrity tier. No bads yet. No best of the year. We're not quite there. But still. But no, I should have included this in the montage. God dang it. This shit was so bad. The frame rate ran so shit on this boss. I think the kill I got him in was insane.
Come on, I can do it, 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 I can do it.
This could have been the Paper Mario moment to be in the montage. But instead, I just did something with Junior Troopa because I couldn't think of anything off the top of my head. Damn it. Whatever, one... Yeah, one clip that didn't make it in isn't enough to fucking ruin the montage as a whole.
They come back immediately, though.
I was literally dead. I was literally on my last fucking breath there. And somehow...
Oh my god, I beat it. I think. One HP. That was easily the toughest boss so far. Well, that's that then. No, there's nothing between us and some treasure, eh? Let's go. Bro, that is the most difficult boss so far.
Oh yeah, and then Junior Troopa swam across the entire fucking ocean. But no, that would have been the moment. That should have been the moment. Okay. So in comparison to a series like Super Mario, which was just good all the way through, but no real standout moments, this actually does have a few. The Tubba Blubba stuff and that boss, that fucking fire piranha bullshit. So it elevates it a level over Super Mario World. In fact, I think it elevates it over Forgotten Land too. What did I even give Origami King? I put Origami King under 3D All-Stars. Okay. I don't know, I might move Origami King down to good. We'll see. We'll see. Kirby Games tier list. This is a great video. One of my biggest videos of the year, honestly. So without even watching it, I decided to just delete this. Ha. Ha ha. Not funny. Okay. Kirby Games tier list is definitely a great tier video. I don't even need to watch it in order to figure that out. Despite it being one of the most viewed of the year, I don't think it goes to S. Yeah, Mario Games tier list is definitely the definitive S tier. Korean Games tier list I don't think is quite that. I was testing out my mic shit and shit. It doesn't sound...
Hey guys, Luigi here, and welcome back to a brand new video today.
It sounds a little scuffed, but not fully. Korean Games tier list to come out. Yeah. This is another video I talked about I was going to put out for a while and it never did. And then I wanted to put it out before Forgotten Land came out. I was like, okay, I'm going to do this. And then after Forgotten Land comes out, I will, might be S because it has 1K views, but I don't know. I gave Sonic Games tier list an A tier. Yeah, I gave Sonic Games tier list an A tier. Luigi Galaxy. Luigi Galaxy is like might be the most one of the more underrated, like really great stream series I've done. Cause it is really great. It's just kind of no one really talks about it. All right, Kirby Games tier list. Let's watch this video. I gotta eat, so let me get to that. But let's. Alright. Let me try to find the moment from this. Kirby 64, this is the one.
But there for now. Kirby 64. For those unaware, I did a stream series of this back in 2021, and I played through the game 100% and finished.
I watched this, by the way. Well, I watched a live stream while editing this, by the way. This was the second video I did this for. Yeah. Sonic Classic Collections. And if I'm gonna stream collections, it's gonna be Sonic Origins for Switch.
Off against 0-2 and everything. Because this game has 0-2, it's automatically going to Pingas approved. Are you proud of me, 0-2? He's not answering me. I think that tells me everything I need to know. But in all seriousness,
That's great.
though, I'm honestly going to throw Kirby 64 either... Kirby Squeak Squad. I actually never finished this game in its
That was
entirety,
critical,
but I did
Squeak Squad, I
play
remember.
through enough to really get the general hang of it. I'll be honest with you, I think this is a C-tier game. The reason I'm saying that is I don't know what it is. From what I
The choice
remember,
is yours.
it uses the
Bye
same
bye.
exact art style,
Oh wait,
same exact
never mind.
artwork as,
Select in
Kirby
the comments
Amazing Year and
below.
Kirby's Nightmare and Dreamland.
Decide.
However, because it's on the Nintendo DS, everything looks so spaced out, and
Bye.
there's a lot of open space, at least in my opinion, in the environment. And the new copy abilities in this one I don't think are that good. Animal's fine, but then there's also Stone Kirby, which kind of sucks. I kind of like the Ghost one, although it doesn't do a whole lot. It just lets you possess the enemies and do stuff with them. That's kind of cool. I don't know, I just feel like there's a lot of open space.
Should I stream Squeak Squad this year? That might be interesting. Maybe add that to the wheel.
And just the fucking touchscreen stuff, like where Kirby has to store items and stuff, I always found was kind of weird. It's decent for what it's worth, but I don't know. In comparison to the other Kirby games, in my opinion, I think it's definitely a C tier. Moving on, Kirby Superstar. I'm gonna throw this in B tier because I'm gonna throw the sequel higher. Spoiler alert, I like Superstar Ultra better than Kirby Superstar.
I love my editing style, sincerely, but
it takes so long
Star. Obviously, you know that if
to put these videos together.
Oh, what? Anyway.
Oh, what? Anyway. Mass Tag is an underrated game. Let's play Blood.
Is it amazing? Nightmare in Dreamland is another really good one as well. For those who aren't aware, Kirby's Nightmare in Dreamland is a remake of the original Kirby's Adventure for the Nintendo Entertainment System. And overall, I also like the remake better than the original in this case as well, because the original, although it's a great game in its own right, does have a lot of slowdown issues that does fuck me up from time to time. Just going based off of that, I'm gonna go ahead and throw Nightmare in Dreamland top of A for now. I don't think I'm gonna move it up to Pingas approved. I think I have two other games that would specifically fit that category better. Generally a really fantastic experience. I love playing this game. Meta Nightmare mode is also really good in this one too, although I like it better in Ultra. But this is where it was introduced. The Meta Nightmare mode was introduced in Nightmare
Was
in
supposed to
Dreamland.
do a Let's Play of that,
I really like the sub games as well.
and I never did
better
it
than the ones
because
in the original. Now, if there is one negative thing I had to
I
say
talked about it here
Dreamland,
actually.
it's that the hard mode, and I'm talking about one specific level, was fucking abysmal for me to play through, because I remember when I was doing the Let's Play of Nightmare in Dreamland back in 2016. Don't watch that, by the way, unless you want to see the origin of the clip. My original plan with that Let's Play was after I finished the main mode, I was going to do the Meta Nightmare mode as a separate side little Let's Play thing. But when I was playing through hard mode, I got stuck on this one level, and you guys might know the one. You know the one. You fall down a pit, and you gotta light a fuse on fire. But fucking Waddle Dees keep falling on you, so you keep losing your ability. And the thing is, with hard mode, it only gives you 3 slivers of health. So just doing that over and over and over was abysmal. So yeah, if there's any reason why I'm not playing this game in Pingas, Avalone.
Right on it.
Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. I actually streamed this last year too. Fun fact for those who aren't unaware. During one of the streams, I believe it was
Aware.
the second one, I did a Kirby and the Amazing Mirror of my playthrough. I had a debate with fucking Hunter Avalone. Hunter Avalone. Let that sink in. As for the game itself, bro, I love this game, dude. I played this game so much back in 2016 on my tablet and stuff. I was never good at it, and I couldn't figure out how to progress very far.
One more clip I want to play from this one.
So moving on from a game I don't care about to a game that I actually really do care about. In fact, Kirby Triple Deluxe is honestly, I think, my favorite in the entire franchise. And let me explain why. I remember before Triple Deluxe came out and was announced and everything, I thought Kirby's Return to Dreamland was going to be the last Kirby game. I don't know why, that was kind of retarded looking back. So
That's like the biggest L I've ever taken. Real talk, that might be the biggest L I've ever taken. And I'm the guy who made the puberty video. God, I was retarded. What even was the gap between Return to Dreamland Triple Deluxe? Seen the puberty video? Oh God. Consider yourself lucky. The second I introduce that to people, now I have to deal with it being fucking posted and clipped and talked about.
So when I got this game and played it, I played the shit out of it. I loved everything about it.
Oh, I'll play this too, the outro.
So yeah, that is basically my Kirby games tier list. Let me know in the comments below what you think of my list in particular, whether you agree with my choices or not, whether you think Kirby Planet Robot should be in Pingas approved, whether you think fucking Star Allies should be in Trash. Just let me know overall what you guys think and everything, and yeah, I really don't have much else to say other than let's do the usual.
Mass Attack would be really fun to game stream too, but I don't know if I can handle touchscreen game with mouse. That might be a bit much.
And run through the tier
I'd have to test it first before I try that.
list in slow freaking motion. Yeah.
Oh, it's the other video where I actually... Oh, I still have the light leak effects on, though, for this one. But I don't actually have, like, the 3D transformation thing.
And I guess with that, that's gonna go ahead and do it for today's video. Hope you enjoyed as always. Like, comment,
Alright, Kirby Games tier list video. Solid A tier. Again, it was going to A tier anyway, even if we didn't watch it, but... Definitive A tier. Again, tier lists and projects go above survival games, but go underneath character plays. That's how I'm doing that. So yeah. And obviously projects go above tier list videos. The OG02 stage. The, I guess, sequel to Recreating 02. But nowhere near as big. Not gonna lie, I was kind of disappointed. I was like, yeah, I expected a little bit more, but given how big the original was, but okay.
Heyo.
Is what it is. I'll read the community post whenever I get rid of this. We're not there yet. Alright, let me
Wait, let's get straight into the video.
continue eating. No, skip the intro.
Okie-dokie. Hey guys, Luigi here. Welcome back to a brand new video today, and today I am going to be playing some Super Smash Bros. Brawl.
This might have been the last video I recorded on my old PC that actually released anyway. I do have a portion of a unreleased survival games episode where I played on all the old devices that never came out because like I couldn't get all the old devices set up. Tablet I tried, the game ran like absolute ass, so I didn't bother. Phone dies all the time, so every time I try to get that set up, it was just too laggy. It was impossible. But I did record one on my PC before I got my new PC. It's not very good, but was just meant to be the lead up. Sorry, I was just checking Discord notifications. Let's finish playing this.
So I bet you're probably wondering why on earth I'm choosing to play this game for you all today. Well, to put it simply, you guys remember that one video I uploaded in 2019, right? You know, the one that happens to be one of my most viewed videos on this channel, period. Well, what if I
think all of these videos up until... Well, not Plush videos. I don't edit the Plush videos while watching videos. In fact, I don't do that for the Build UHC videos either, really. Well, no, I do, actually. I stopped doing the, oh, I edit while watching videos, starting with... Probably Isaac wanted me to play this game. I stopped doing it. No, I only do it every now and then. Alright, but back to this video. Where is it? Play it.
I told you that today's video is actually a pseudo follow-up to that one, as today I am going to be showcasing to you all the original, and I mean it, the original 02 battle stage that I made all the way back in, I don't remember the fucking year because I was like 11 or some shit, so yeah. I've been wanting to do this video for quite a bit. In fact, I was planning to do it when I uploaded that original 02 stage builder video, but I held off because I kind of had to recreate the stage, and not only that, I didn't realize this at first, but I didn't actually have the 02 battle music track.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I had to play for like 30 minutes beforehand to unlock the 02 music track in Brawl. Because if you don't know, that's actually locked behind something. You have to play coin battle. And get a certain amount of coins in coin battle. So I put on my fucking playlist and just played coin battle for God knows how long until I got enough to unlock the track.
Game, which I thought I did, but apparently I didn't. So I spent however long in coin battle, like 30 minutes or so, doing that. So
Oh no. I was listening to music at first, then I got randomly pulled into a VC. I spent the remainder in the VC doing that.
So that was fun. But yeah, to make a long in coin battle, like 30 minutes or so, doing that. So that was fun. But yeah, to make a long story shorter, I basically just had to go through all of that in order to even be in the position to like do this for you all. So yeah, with all that said, I'm not going to waste your guys' time any longer, and instead we are going to go ahead and showcase the original 02 stage. So let's get to it. Alright, so first and foremost, before we get into a battle on the stage, I'm going to go ahead and show you the stage itself in Stage Builder. Let me wait for it to load up. Alright, so here we are in the Brawl Stage Builder, and let me look for a 02 stage. I honestly don't remember what this stage was supposed to be. Not that it has anything to do with anything, but I'm pretty sure this was like a Mario 2 like type thing. You fall from the sky onto like the plane or whatever. I don't know. I'm just rambling on about dumb shit at this point.
That's exactly what that was.
02 battle stage, as you can see here, with the actual 02 battle music, since I actually unlocked it within the last few days. This stage honestly isn't very complex, and it wasn't really complex for the time either. All I really did here, as you can see, is just put a bunch of ice blocks. And what are these blocks? It should tell me, right? No, it doesn't tell me what these blocks are. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that
Transition is a bit long, but
these
okay.
right here are ice blocks, and then those are just like, I don't know, I'll call them fucking...
Real talk, outside of the clip I used for the montage, I can't really name anything too... that really pops out in this video.
brick blocks or some shit. So here's the stage. I
Remember that.
The largest setting, as you can see, and yeah, there's not much else. Stage Builder and Brawl doesn't really have a whole lot of options to choose from, so I couldn't really do much here. But what I did do, I think, is okay enough, so yeah. Alright, so before we get into the first battle, I might as well just show you a bit of the stage real fast so you know what you're getting yourself into. These blocks up here are really big, especially when you're like playing as Mario and stuff, which if you're not aware, testing a stage in Stage Builder always makes you play as Mario in this game, so like yeah. You can hear 02 music in the background, you can walk on his, these are supposed to be his wings right here. I'm not sure if you noticed, but the fucking line of ice blocks at the top is supposed to be his halo, technically. It's the same color as like his, I guess skin or whatever. I don't know if you consider 02 having skin, but you get the picture, you get the picture. There's really not a whole lot to do on this stage, honestly. Again, I was 11 when I created this thing, so there's not much here. But what is here is like revolutionary, because if it wasn't for this stage, I wouldn't have created the two other versions that followed it. Maybe I would have. I don't know. That's pretty much it in regards to this. So, instead of wasting more of you guys' time with the
I've not seen this video in full in a while.
And get into the battle, shall we? Alright, so I'm not sure how many rounds I'm going to do of this. Probably one regular one and maybe one stamina one or something. Believe it or not, this game actually had stamina before Smash Ultimate did. Alright, I'm going to turn all the CPUs to 9. I would throw a CPU at 1, but Jumpmon is not in this game. Play as Sonic. Just show this shit off. Alright, let's go. I do not think I'm...
Used to play with the Jumpman color scheme. For Jumpmon, for Brawl. Before Mii Fighters were added.
I'm gonna win this, but... because all we're gonna do is just showcase the stage itself. Unlike the Ultimate version, as you remember, there is no cannons, because Stage Builder in this game, I don't really think has cannons, and even if it does, I certainly haven't unlocked them. I don't know, I'll put text up on screen letting you know if it does or not. Going from playing Ultimate to playing this game is really weird, because this game is a lot floatier than Ultimate is, and Smash 4 for that matter. Overall, it's just like going back between the two is just kind of odd. And it's going to be even odder going back from this game and Ultimate to Smash 4, because I'm going to do that at a later date. Because I'm going to do a whole video where I show off all of the custom stages I made in that game. I would do that here, but as I stay before I lost him, and I'm dead. Off the bat. Yeah. I mean, I could deal with level 9 CPUs in Ultimate, but I've not practiced this game in fucking forever. Not since the
I'll skip the stamina battle. Kinda wanna see that.
verbalize I did not choose my name. Lucas is already dead. That is great. Meta Knight is fucking OP. Watch this. Oh, damn it. Meta Knight has, like, barely any fucking hit delay, so it's, like, rapidly attack and stuff, and it's, like, insane. It's like, it's so insane that he literally got banned from tournaments and stuff, which I'm sure you guys already know that. And that's why he got nerfed in the games following. Honestly, I don't like him nearly as much as in the games following as I do in this game. Alright, this literally isn't gonna last long at all. Oh my god. Imagine if he Gamer Watch still killed me, even though I set the advantage. That would be ironic, wouldn't it? Oh my god, he might actually kill me. Never mind, never mind. Alright, Game & Watch, die. I'm just gonna cheaply kill you. And that is a victory. That is my favorite Meta Knight quote. So much so that I have used it in nearly every single Plush video where Meta Knight has starred in. No joke. See for yourself. But yeah, man, I guess that's
that's true, honestly.
In regards to that, because I'm not going to go ahead and make this recording any longer than it needs to be. So yeah, I guess with that, I'm going to go ahead and end this video off here. So that was the original 02 stage. I'm glad I finally got to show you guys the stage in full action.
I wouldn't have played that for so long if I wasn't eating, but yeah. The OG02 stage, objectively a really solid video. About, in terms of like editing and quality, on par with some of the stuff in A tier. But in terms of memorability and like actual quotes and stuff that come from it that are like really good. Can you really think of anything? Did it have any impact? Not really. It's one of those videos that I just kind of released and that was that. It didn't perform the best, but didn't perform the worst either. No one really talked about it. Outside of the context behind it, where I had to play the coin battle for super long, it's just... I can't really throw it higher than good because it's not super memorable. It's just a objectively really solid video. If you watch this, there's not really any flaws with it. But it just doesn't have that extra fucking craziness or content that really makes it worth watching. But it's still really polished, really solid video. It's just... I can't really put videos that are just really polished and solid in the great tiers because they gotta have some level of memorability. If not, then they can't go much higher. Which is fine. A good video is still a good video. Not everything has to be like fucking A or S tier. It's when you start getting into the C's to D's where you have a problem. If some of your not so memorable videos are still good, then that's not an issue. So yeah. Again, nothing bad about that one. It's just not super memorable. No one can really remember anything about it. So like with the Egg Wars one, if you watched it, it's still a perfectly good watch. You probably just won't think too much about it afterwards. Which is fair. Sing Competition 3 unreleased tracks. Rating this is hard. What do I rate this based off of? The song quality? It has no impact. Do I rate it based off of its legacy? the fact that, oh my god, it's another one of these videos like Recurring Zero 2 where you finally got to hear everything. So what the fuck do I rate this based off of? I don't know. I'll play a snippet of every song so you get the picture. Thank God I have timestamps for this shit. I don't think I really need to go into the story of Sing Competition 3 because I've talked about it a lot. If you want to know, here's the story. I'll have it up on screen.
Graffiti decorations of forest of dust. A ghost wave of tension on top of broken trust. The lessons that you taught me, I knew never true. Now I find myself in question. They point the finger at me again. Guilty by association. You point the finger at me again. I wanna run away. Never say goodbye. I wanna know the truth. Instead of wondering why, I wanna know the answers. No more lies. I wanna shut the door and open up my mind. I'm gonna run away and never say goodbye. Gonna run away, gonna run away. Gonna run away, gonna run away. I'm gonna run away and never wonder why. Gonna run away, gonna run away. Gonna run away, gonna run away. I'm going.
All of this was recorded back when in 2019. It was recorded around the time of the Trippin' cover. Same day, actually. Well, no, some of these were recorded prior day, and then the rest was recorded on the second day, where I also recorded the Trippin' cover. So it still uses the old mic. However, in comparison to the first two at least, and some of the older covers that predate it, mixing quality is decent. Sound quality could be worse. Some of the syncing is not the best, particularly towards the end of this one. I don't know, based off of this track, if this track was its own cover, eh. Well, if it's, I mean, it's a criminal, so it'd be perfect, but. Nobody's listening.
Yo, peep the style and the kids checking for it. The number one question is how could you ignore it? We drop right back in the cut over basement tracks with raps that got you backing this up like rewind that. We're just rolling with the rhythm. Rise from the ashes, a stylist division. With these non-stop lyrics, life living. Not to be forgotten, but still unforgiven. But in the meantime, there are those who wanna talk this and that. So I suppose that it gets to a point. Feelings gotta get hurt and get dirty with the people spreading the dirt. It goes. Shout to give you warning, but everyone ignores me. Told you everything loud and clear, but nobody's listening. Call to you so clearly, but you don't want to hear me. Told you everything loud and clear, but nobody's listening. I got a heart full of pain, head full of stress.
Based off of this cover, though, if this cover was its own video, probably lower tier good, high tier decent. The verses honestly are good. It's the chorus that's not the best. Nobody's listening. That's a bit off, in my opinion. How does it sound in the jamming stream? Because I did that song in the jamming stream, I remember. I'm done eating, give me a second. I just want to hear what it sounds like. I'll play a song for you while I disappear. Nobody's Listening was a transition track, I remember. No. Nobody's Listening, I remember I was having connection issues. Here it is, okay. I want to hear I did the chorus in this one. If it's the same or not.
Coming at you, coming, yo. Keep the style and the kids checking for it. The number one question is how could you ignore it? We drop right back in the cut over basement tracks. That's got you backing us up like rewind that. We're just rolling with the rhythm. Rise from the ashes of stylish division. With these non-stop lyrics, life living. Not to be forgotten but still unforgiven. But in the meantime, there are those who want to talk this and that. So I suppose that gets to a point. Feelings gotta get hurt. Try to give you warning, but everyone ignores me. But nobody's listening. Call to you so clearly, but you don't want to hear me. But nobody's listening.
Yeah, much better. It's supposed to be listening, not listening. Doing it listening is like, okay. Okay. Not great, but not the worst, I guess. So if it was just the verses, it'd just be like good, but with listening, decent. Alright, I'm gonna play Rudy's My December, I guess. Sorry to leave you on a depressing track, but okay. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna rate this, so I'll play The Shirt as the Best remix instead. You don't have to listen to a depressing track. Be right back.
You're looking at the show, man. I'm gonna be the next big rapper. Oh, you know I will. Gonna pass all the others in sales. Only one hit. Facts. So, let's break it down. Yo, my name is The Shirt. I have a title, The Shirt. You can't deny I am the best. Nobody can beat The Shirt in a freestyle. No way. Nobody can stand up to the legend. No way. Cause I am The Shirt. And if you try to defeat me, I'll take you out one by one. One. You can't deny The Shirt is the best. You can't deny The Shirt is the best. I'm gonna take the freaking world by storm. Yo, I'm gonna take the freaking world by storm. You can't deny The Shirt's the best. You can't deny The Shirt's the best.
I feel they all my shirt. Oh, that's great. Okay. Reading My December. We're gonna try to go through this faster.
This is my December. This is my time of the year.
Mid-tier good, I think.
This is also clear.
Like on the tier of Immune.
This is my December. This is my alone. And I just wish that I didn't feel like there was something I missed.
I wish I didn't overlay the vocals like I did. I now have a better way of doing this, but
Take back all the things I said to make you feel like that. And just wish that I didn't feel like there was something I missed. And take back all the things that I said to you. And I'd give it all away just to have somewhere to go.
Chorus, nah. Fine. Backing vocals. Decent. Shadow War. Oh god.
1, 2, 1, 2, thank you! There's no peace, only war. Victory decides who's wrong or right. It will not cease.
Probably bad,
You better be prepared to fight.
but it fits the song.
And it will not apologize for laying down your life.
Those screams are bad though. I'm giving that a solid C tier. I'm giving that a C tier. Don't look back. Better than More Into Feeling and fucking Long Time. It could do with, if with the proper music, it could be better. Proper mixing, excuse me. I like Generous, low tier good. I'll Be Gone is like decent. I think the mixing is not great on this one, honestly.
Like shining oil, this night is dripping down. Stars are slipping down. Glistening.
Yeah, this could really do a better mixing.
What I'm leaving now. No deceiving now. It's time you let me know. Let me know. When the lights go out and we open our eyes. Out there in the silence, I'll be gone.
Yeah, it just falls apart with the fucking chorus mixing. But it's not bad, so decent. Step Up has a weird instrumental fake thing I used. So not the greatest.
Watch as the room rocks, mentally moonwalk, mixed media slang, bang in your boombox, verbal violence, lyrical stylist in a time when rock hip-hop rhymes are childish. You can't tempt me with rhymes that are empty.
I think the way the chorus is done is really solid, though.
For your lack of skill and facility, you're killing me, and a DJ in the group just for credibility. I heard that some of you are getting help with your rhymes. You're not an MC if someone else writes your lines. Rapping over rock doesn't make you a pioneer, cause rock and hip-hop have collaborated for years, but now they're getting randomly mixed and matched up, all after a fast buck, and all the tracks suck. So how does this stack up? None of it's real. You wanna be an MC, you've gotta study the skill. Who can rock a rhyme like this? Bring it to you every time like this. Who can rock a rhyme like this? Step, step up, step, step up.
Overall, good tier. This may sound like a joke, but this one slaps.
I unironically think this one slaps. I don't know why this works, but I love it. I love it. Not quite.
I cannot take this anymore. Saying everything I've said before. All these words, they make no sense. I found bliss in ignorance. Listen here, the less you say, you'll find that out anyway. Just like before. Everything you say to me, simply one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. I didn't want to roll down, cause I'm one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. Everything you say to me, simply one
Absolutely
step closer
great.
to the edge, and I'm about to break. I didn't want to roll down, break, cause I'm one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break, break, break,
Frank.
break, break. Shut up when I'm talking to you! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up when I'm talking to you! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm about to break everything you say to me.
Why does it kind of work? I don't know. I think Mistakes is actually good. Memory serves. Shadowing Mistakes I think is actually good. The not so amazing mix actually works on this one, I think.
Oh God, I'm making the same mistakes.
I would love to do like a regular cover of this song.
Every breath you breathe deep, I feel you circulating through me, yeah.
Couldn't do it all in one take back then.
I'll never forgive myself again. I'm so sick and tired of making the same mistakes. Same mistakes. Yeah. Oh. God help me. God help me. God help me.
Yep, that is good. That actually is a good cover. Like, unironically. Unironically. You know, I put the His World cover in A. If I release it as its own thing, that would actually be A tier as well. Like, I think that's actually good. The mixing actually works in its favor. Alright, what's next? Radio Station Sucks Band. Oh, this dude's music slaps. He just shits on the radio that plays Jumpmon, Justin Bieber, and Wanze. And Ryak.
This radio station sucks. So much fucking A. their place. Tear this trash back complete nobody's. Like who the hell is Joe Montana? He's the worst artist I've ever heard in my life. I've been in the music business since the late 80s, man. And if there's one thing I've learned, some people have no fucking taste. Yeah, the only way to get played on this station is to make copies of this.
I love how this song has no fucking chorus. It's just him shitting on a radio station. I was listening to that instrumental, by the way, when I was doing that. I was just trying to go with the flow. Breaking the Habit's better than I'll Be Gone. Lower tier good, but still good. This song slaps, though. Oh yeah, you already know. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Because my name is Sid, and I have a truly contagious disease. What is it, you may ask? Well, I have the musos. Yo, I have a little thing in my nose.
Known as.
The musos. I have snot running down my throat. Thanks to the musos. I have to blow my nose 20 times a day. Thanks to the musos. 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 They destroyed my.
Fucking great. Now this is yet very original. This dude fucking rips off Godsmack and is like completely open about it. Just straight up stole the lyric. Yo, facts though? Fucking ass. I still don't know how I'm gonna rank this. Okay, this cover actually A tier. Unironically better than the redo.
Literally, unironically better.
Back on track, get off of my back. I'm getting back on track, get off of my back. Getting back on track, get off of my back. Getting back
This upcoming part is better in the redo, though. Yeah, this part. Get back to the scream. Definitely A tier, yeah. Either this or mistakes are the best. Better scream. Do the final chorus.
Get off of my back, yeah. Getting back on track, get off of my back.
Seriously, the back on track part still needs work. Getting back on track, get off of my back. Getting back on track, get off of my back, yeah. The back on track part still needs work in that version. And the chorus ain't perfect either. But I don't know, that version just flows better for some reason than the fucking redo. That and the verses are better too, because you could actually hear the mixing. But yeah. And now the final track. Extended intro, skip past it. Supposed to be Shadow and Rudy in the chorus, and then Luigi does backup vocals in the in the chorus. That in the memory of fight, Luigi's doing backup there. And LC50 Bear is doing the verses.
From the top to the bottom, the top of stop. At the core, I've forgotten in the middle of my thoughts. Take you far from my safety. Pictures there. The memorable escape me. Why should I care? There's a place so dark you can't see the end. Skies cocked back. The shock that which can't defend. The rain that's in stripping. Acidic questions. Forcefully the power of suggestion. Then with the eyes shut looking through the rust and rotten dust. A small spot of light floods the floor. It pours over the rusted world of pretend. And the eyes ease open and it's dark again. From the top to the bottom to top I saw. At the core I've forgotten. In the middle of my thoughts. Take you far from my safety. Pictures there. The memory will escape me. Why should I care? In the memory you'll find me. Eyes burning up. The darkness holding me tightly. Until the sun rises up.
Definitely good tier for that. Higher, probably the highest of good tier, honestly. Not quite goes up the great. Only mistakes and bad magic do. As for the... So what does that amount to, really? Musel Sid, Radio Station sucks, and Criminal and all that shit. And I guess Jumpman would be in it too, with Crack Like a Mon if this video ever actually fucking came out. Oh, and the shirt as well. I guess all of it evens out to good tier. It's hard to rank this because it's not a meme video. It's a compilation of unreleased stuff. So I can't put it in perfect because it's not a meme thing. But there's more validity to listening to this than there is learning how to hotkey. There's no reason you'd want to watch learning how to hotkey outside of the history. This has history, but also has some decent covers in it too. It's a good what could have been scenario, so. Fine, I'll put in good. Fuck it. Fuck it. It offers enough. It offers something. If you watched it, it wouldn't be like a completely miserable experience. Alright, moving on from that. That took way longer, but I dragged that out intentionally, honestly. Another build UAC video, but with keyboard cam, because why not? The last no commentary build UAC video before this one got C tier. Yeah, it got C tier, and then the one before that also got C tier. So, well, I could put this in C tier, because it's just another build UAC video. Keyboard cam actually gives it a reason to exist. It actually adds something. It shows you how I PvP, so there is something to it. The only downside, I did not render this video in 4K. I rushed this video out, so. Technically a filler upload. But at least you get to see, like, me PvPing. I believe this video was recorded, like, at, like, 4 AM or some shit. I don't remember specifically, but that's what I think. I remember one time I, like, fucking, flipped someone off. Oh yeah, and then this dude who just kept rotting me over and over, and I was like, what the fuck is this? I gave him a middle finger too. So overall, solid gameplay. Interesting gimmick, keyboard cam. But again, it's another build UHC video, so it can't go higher than decent. Yeah, I can't go higher than decent. It's just another build UHC video. What more do you want me to say? What more can you say about another build UHC video? They just kind of exist. Okay, moving on. Tanuki Mario. This is a better video than Luigi and Rosalina's trick. So it goes up to A tier, above it. This video was... I remember, this video took a while for me. I just randomly got this idea in my head. I don't know why. Just out of nowhere, of a video where Mario turns into Tanuki Mario and, like, has to, like, go around using his Tanuki powers to help people. And I had the vision in my head of Mario getting slammed into the tree where the leaf falls on him, kind of like Super Mario 3D Land style.
Hey, have you guys seen Bowser? Oh!
I think it's been described as this before, but overall, it's like the metal problem, but with actual, like, interesting content. And a good story. Metal problem is just the most generic shit.
Well, if you insist. Yeah.
But still good.
Oh, no, you don't. I hope he knows those won't be able to reach me from over here. Wow, who knew that throwing 100 plus hammers would be enough to tire someone out this fast? Hey, you! What? Make sure you actually know what your plan is before going at me like that. Just a little tip for next time, I suppose. Now get out of here! You see, this is what happens when you bozos try and stop me from saving the princess. You will never succeed. Maybe he's right.
Hate Hammer, bro. I think this is Inkling Girl's first appearance outside of the Mephiles saga. She appeared in Puppet Master. She reappeared in Final Chapter. Didn't appear in Luigi Rosalina's Trick, but I think she reappeared in this video. And I thought she was a great addition to the video, and everyone seemed to like her being in this video, so she got added to Tale of Insanity. And then DDD's Restaurant. And was referenced in Mephiles' back. And will definitely be in more videos because I think she's a pretty fun character. And she also won the fucking don't lag out. Okay. Mid. Yeah, on the character poll of like new characters added post, I guess, 2020. She won the poll 52% compared to Mother Bear's 26%, Monkey Tails is 19%, and Rabadon's 4%. Granted, Rabadon doesn't have an official image, so that probably didn't help him. I'm flattered, yeah. But yeah, her first appearance in the main series was Tanuki Mario, and it went over super well.
Why, I'll have you know that back in 1995 was something fork.
Okay, I'd rather not hear the rest of that. So can you...
Oh yeah, man, I feel so alive!
And now!
Poor Mario.
Mamma mia.
And then he just gets shot.
Hey Mario, are you okay?
Well, I suppose if I had to rank that specific clash on a 1 to 10 scale, I'd probably give it a 5 or 6. So I did.
Yeah. What are these timestamps? I did not put timestamps on this video. What the fuck? I did not put timestamps on this video. This is auto YouTube. Mario vs. Bowser, Mario vs. Black Yoshi, Tanuki Mario, Junk Bear Karma. He says Joke Bear Karma. Luigi vs. Mario, who's next? YouTube, you're fucking drunk.
Could somebody please give me CPR? I need to be saved from my own mucus.
I should have included that clip. I don't know why I didn't.
Ew.
Oh, damn it.
Damn it. Hey, look, it's a flying skunk. Oh, yeah, this.
Be my girlfriend.
For me to be a cheating bitch, that's what.
Well, I'll tell you what Grandpa Hundred always tells me.
Young man, every woman you try marrying will cheat on you.
I was originally gonna do, like, regular green screen, but then I thought, you know what, the shitty green screen would be funnier.
Sorry ass, eventually. It's one of the downsides of being an insufferable tool bag.
Now then, how about you join me in overdosing on some alcohol?
You know I can just yell for Black Yoshi to come and beat you up again, right?
Black Yoshi? Oh, don't be laugh hysterically at the word goat. Black Yoshi hasn't been relevant since 2013. He won't do anything to me.
Do you really want to test that there, folk?
Oh yeah, Black Yoshi comes back too after years of not appearing.
Luigi going around pestering people, please do this chore list. Rudy, I guess, gets karma for, like, shitting on Joke Bear.
Somebody get it down for me, because otherwise I'm gonna start crying like a baby.
Alright, I don't know who exactly it is whining out here, but I suggest that you knock it off before I come out here and rip you to shreds. Is that understood?
No.
At least he's honest.
Screw off!
What happened there is one of the objects on, like, Rudy's shelf fell on him when he slammed the door. What it was, no one will know.
And that's what I call Joke Bear karma.
Hello?
I'm not sure if I can comprehend that, to be honest with you. Oh, God.
Ever heard of personal space?
Yes, it is. No.
What the hell?
What was that?
I love Joke Bear, he's so retarded.
Peeps ever heard of personal space? Only the princess is allowed to give me a kiss on the cheek like that.
Oh, yeah? Well, just wait until I clap her cheeks.
The way he says that.
Okay, I'm just going to pretend like I didn't hear a single word of that.
Oh, come on, man. I didn't think what I said was that out of line.
Moving on from that awkward encounter, up next on the list we have... Oh no, it's that figure lunatic. Wait, guess I might as well prepare my...
No, the penguins.
...personality than the frickin' Betty of all people. Alright, that's it. I will not tolerate listen to this vile slander anymore. You know, this may be the one time where I kinda understand where he's coming from. Yeah, me too. Stop, brother.
And then the line everyone knows from this video. Where is it?
Faster we're able to sort this out, the sooner we can go back to... Me, is it that you need help with? Soundings next time. I know what? That's my non-existent relationship troubles. Well, listen here, bozo. Help for me know what? My the existing. What exactly? The request you sent to the higher-ups. I never sent any request to them, though. Say, it's a Oh, no thanks. I don't talk to women. I hardly ever
love
talk
it.
to anyone outside of group calls and servers, nor is that something I would ever even consider. Perhaps that is for the best.
I don't talk to women.
Call me?
Yes, actually. Can you go ahead and explain me what it... This better not be a trick.
Oh, don't worry. I can assure you that I would never pull something like that.
Are you positive? Because it seems like...
Read the words.
Yeah, when he zooms in and is just like, read the words, he's definitely trustworthy, Mario.
Well, would you look at the time? It seems that I must be... Not today, creepy clown pen.
Dang it, I was so close to freeing Master Muffless.
You're freeing who now?
Well...
Oh, Betty gets framed, I forgot.
Let me go. Since you got Charles the monster down, you're just going to lock me up instead?
Wrong place, wrong time.
With the green guy.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Well, at least I don't have my dignity anymore.
What I also love from this is the montage.
And then I got out of that mess unscared. Now let's start breezing through these requests a bit faster. Starting with...
Turning on the TV for Cranky Kong. Flying blog in the air for who knows what reason. Taking care of Buck's pineapple, not pineapple, fucking pumpkin. Telling Balloon to fuck off.
I had this idea where it was just like, I didn't know I was gonna do it at first, but I just wanted it to where Bloom would just like pull out these fucking cards. It's just like, can you give me Rudy, please, please, please? And then switches to a fucking sad face at the end. But then decided, you know what, let me do it on phone. So I downloaded Fonto in order to do that. Just gives her middle finger. Oh. That might be one of my favorite gags I've ever done. Rabadon. I love this. He like takes Mario's fucking money to order monsters. So Didity's request was for Mario to give him money to order monsters. And Mario's just like, Didity's like, hey, you like? Gets punched in the face. Trying to control mini T-Rexes if that's possible. I fucking love that montage, especially Didity's just like, hey, you lie. Mario just like looks at him and is just like, fuck you, boom. This video is actually so damn good.
Hey, Morton. What is it, underling? It looks like Mario's approaching the castle at a very high speed.
By the way, I always put on saturation effects for the green screen scenes. Not for the regular scenes though, because they look like ass.
Oh, wait, what? Fire the bullet bills now! As you wish. Oh, crap! Oh, that played out a lot better in my head than it did in reality.
And then he just loses it.
Mama, yo, ladies. Oh, great. What is it now?
I just spoke with the boss earlier, and he said that you didn't actually mean to assign you folks with some community service responsibilities. It was miscommunication on his part.
It was all a miscommunication.
Okay, so what you're basically telling me is that I sent Mario out to do all the tasks for literally no reason at all?
Essentially.
Do you mind if I have a moment? Not at all. Well, in that case, mama
But no, seriously, Tanuki Mario is honestly a great video. I think it's better than Luigi Rosalina's Trick. I think out of the previous years, it's better. I think it's better than, humor-wise, definitely better than Pirate Vengeance. Definitely better than Jolt Blows Up 2. Honestly, I think it's better than everything in the great tier up until we reach Bowser's Return Part 3. It's actually that good. I'm shitting you right now. I think it might have some of the... It has so many funny moments. So many character appearances. The montage is just fucking great. The characters are great. Oh, I didn't play the Ho-Ho horse thing. No. The horses can fly is Metal Problem. That's right. And horses can fly. Oh, 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 oh. But no, Tanuki Mario is sincerely, like, genuinely a great video. Definitely the best of the list so far. Well, in the great tier, that is. Alright, the outtakes for it, on the other hand, which came out soon after. I don't remember much about them. Look at this real fast. I was gonna have scenes from it in the montage, but I just couldn't find anything, really.
Bad timing. Whoops. Well, if you insist. Yahoo! Nope, it's gonna go like this. Okay. I hope he knows. Don't want. Whoops. I hope he knows. Don't want be. Bleh. I hope. Hmm?
What happens there?
Oh yeah, man. I feel so alive.
Oh yeah, I remember this where I, like, drop him.
Hmm? Wait a minute. A cat, you'll say? I wonder how useful. Whoops.
Yeah, it is.
Is that fellow by the. Whoops. Oh, Mario, my man. Whoops. Oh, Mario, my man. I didn't recognize. Whoops. Fuck. It's been whatever for the most part. So what exact? Jump on every.
What?
Well, funny. Whoops.
Oh, that's just a random clip.
You know I could just yell for Black Yoshi to come and beat you. Whoops. You know I could just yell for Black. Whoops.
Finally, now looky here. What is this supposed to be?
What even is the end clip? Really? That's it? Okay. Yeah, it's kind of the same deal. Decent. I'm gonna put it under Luigi Reluina's Trick, though, in terms of the outtakes, because Luigi Reluina's Trick has, like, a couple more things going for it. It has unused scenes. This one has, like, different angles and alternative versions of scenes, but it doesn't have, like, different scenes and trivia facts. So as a whole, honestly, yeah, it's kind of another outtakes video that just exists and not much else. So, yeah. Oh boy. June, do you have any bullshit I need to cover? Remember Pete posted this tweet about me after he watched the Seraal Games highlights video? Oh, this was funny too. Jump Mom recognized as official musical artist. Okay. If this is the video I'm thinking of where I got rid of the thing, we're gonna read the community post. If not, then... No, it's not. It's not. Okay, so we're gonna watch this. Okay.
Heyo, before this video begins, I would...
This is a very debatable... Yeah, this cover is very debatable. Very debatable. Some people will say it's good, others will say it's not very good. It has a like to dislike ratio of 3 to 2. 3 likes, 2 dislikes. It has 81 views, which isn't bad, but compared to the other covers like Keys to the Kingdom, which has a actual bullshit dislike ratio 7-7, that's not legitimate. I don't know why it's like that, but it's literally not real. That's not what the actual ratio is. I think someone fucked me on that, honestly. So yeah, because all of the others are not like that. It's just that one. So I can't call it legitimate. But no, all of these, and even the Surrender cover will probably pass it eventually. So yeah, Inside of Me is a very contested, very debated cover. I'm gonna give it, we're gonna not be biased while ranking this. I'm going to watch this and we will put it where we put it. But yeah. Hit or miss. Debatable. Mixed reception, this video. No, I didn't mean to full screen. I will say this, the blandest video. Very basic video, barely anything going on. Visuals right here are supposed to represent like me as if I'm like actually recording the audio, even though when I'm actually recording I hold the mic. I actually do use the mic when recording the actual audio. I don't do it like this. That's what I did in the old jamming streams when I screamed. I don't do that. Alright, let's play it from the beginning. It's not that long.
I feel my time is slipping away. Every minute go by seems like a day. I'll never get back to things I lost along the way. What the hell is wrong with me? This isn't who I'm supposed to be. Whoa, I feel all alone every day. Whoa, just so far away. Whoa, I know something's got to change. Whoa, inside of me.
First verse, good. No problems, really. Pre-chorus. Is fine. Not super strong, but not bad either. Chorus. There are things to talk about.
What is it that I'm running from? My head is like a loaded gun. Every thought is trapped inside this web I spun.
Second verse better.
What the hell is wrong with me? This isn't who I'm supposed to be. Whoa, I feel all alone every day. Whoa, just so far away. Whoa.
3 minutes, yep, 3 minutes until the new year. This chorus is something about it.
Whoa, I feel all alone every day. Whoa.
2 minutes, yep. But something about this chorus is just... I don't know what it is. I think it's the mixing. It just didn't come out the way I wanted it to. And the thing is, I had multiple versions of this fucking song, of this fucking cover and chorus and stuff. I don't think I can play, I think I deleted them all, but if I didn't, let me see if I can play one of them. So you can get the gist of why this cover was turned out the way it did. Because it went through multiple different versions. Okay, I have one additional one. I don't know if this is the one. I don't know if this is the one or not. Let me play it.
I feel my time is slipping away. Every minute go by seems like a day. I'll never get back to things I lost along the way. What the hell is wrong with me? This isn't who I'm supposed to be. Whoa, I feel all alone every day. Whoa, just so far away. Whoa,
This is the old one, yep.
something's got to change. Whoa, inside of me.
You hear that?
What is it that I'm running from? My head is like a loaded gun. Every thought is trapped inside this web I spun. What the hell is wrong with me? This isn't who I'm supposed to be. Whoa, I feel all alone every day. Whoa, just so far away. Whoa, I know something's got to change. Whoa, inside of me.
Can you hear that? Inside of me. Instead of May, it goes May in this old version. So, just to prove that I did so many fucking takes of this. Happy New Year, by the way, yeah. 12:01 midnight, January 1st, 2023. Let's go. But yeah, you could just hear it. It's just, I'm just playing this to prove a point that, like, this cover was, like, went through so many different versions. Most of them I deleted. Because I don't like having, like, multiple versions of the same thing. Sometimes I forget to delete them. I still have multiple versions of the stress cover, the Surrender definitely has probably the most out of this. Complicate Me. Maybe and one. But no, this... Welcome to 2023, indeed. But between the two versions, I think the one that actually came out is still better because it does have Mary. Happy New Year, bro. Happy New Year indeed. But yeah, it's like, even though the one that came out is not the strongest, it's still better than that. Also, the vocal takes were not in sync with each other, so I had to extend the background ones in the new version to make it sound better. It didn't really work out, though. This is one song where it's just like, the takes I had just weren't good enough. And I don't have the vocal tracks to this one, so I don't know what notes I'm supposed to be hitting necessarily. So what we ended up with was my improvisation of what I thought it sounded like. Because I don't have the vocal tracks. Because Dead by Sunrise is not a very super well-known band. They don't have that stuff readily available. So, especially when the vocals are buried under so much fucking layering and stuff as well. The song is so much fucking vocal layering, it's insane. So, what we came out with is this. I'll finish playing it, but... Yeah, very underwhelming video. Even if the cover was great, the video is still not very good. Wouldn't you know that the video itself was rushed? Not the cover, but the video itself was rushed. Tanuki Mori came out on the 31st. This came out on the 3rd, so it was rushed for release. Why is the video running like shit now? Holy crap. So yeah, that's that. Like I said, it had mixed reception. I know you didn't like it. I guess Daniel liked it. Marvel. Luigi fan. Puddle. Rick didn't really seem to like it. So yeah, it was quite mixed. Again, 3 likes to 2 dislikes. I don't know. I think the video itself is bland as hell. But the cover itself, musically speaking, I think it's better than the Bad Magic one. Even though because the mixing is definitely better. Even if it's not perfect, it's definitely got some issues with it. I think it's better than Trippin'. Though both Trippin' and this have elements that are good and elements that are not so good. And saying it's better than the Points of Authority cover is a given, so... 2023, indeed, it is 2023. But yeah, Inside of Me, very mixed received cover, so I can't throw it into kind of great category. Not that I think it deserves it either. Do I think it's the worst video of the year? Do I think it's bad? No. Do I think it's mediocre even? I can't say I do. It's got moments, but it's got moments that just don't work. But it's not unlistenable. It's not unbearable. It's just compared to everything else, doesn't really hit. Doesn't really hit. So because of that, I gotta throw it. What did I say I was gonna put the covers? Underneath the highlights? Okay, so smack dab in the middle of decent here. It's listenable. The video is mediocre, but the cover itself is listenable. It's fine. It just doesn't live up to the standards by any stretch of the imagination. That's its whole issue. It doesn't live up to the standards it should. Especially for a type-ass track like Inside of Me. The fact that I rushed the video too didn't help. Because even if a cover isn't super good, as long as the video like slaps, it evens out. But this doesn't even have a good video. It just has some rush shit. Rush shit is a pattern we're going to be noticing, by the way. Not as bad as 2021, but still. Inside of Me, this. Songs are trash. Jamal only released one song this year. But we'll get to that when we get to that. But no, Inside of Me, I get the complaints, I get the criticisms. But a lot of it too, I feel like, is just, it's not really a cover itself, it's the fact that it is a cover of Inside of Me, which Inside of Me is a fucking fantastic track. So the fact that the cover is, like, not that great doesn't help matters. If I did a shit cover of Stress, no one would care. Like, if the Stress cover was absolutely terrible, no one would give a shit. No one would care. Because Stress is no one's favorite track. Even though Stress is a great track, but it's no one's favorite track. The fact that it's Inside of Me, this fucking bombastic, crazy song, and the video is just not very good, and the cover itself needed more work done. It honestly needed vocal retakes. Still. Is it bad? No. Is it great? No. I'm throwing it smack dab in the middle. Decent tier, and I'm leaving it there. Some people may want it higher, some people may want it lower. Regardless, I think it fits here. Moving on from that. Are we there yet? Nope, not quite. Alright, You Can't Catch Me. The fourth stream highlight of the year. LuigiChannel50 highlights, if you will. The second redo highlight. Now, I threw the last one in decent tier because it's just the original, except nothing really changed besides audio. It didn't even fix the biggest problems with the original either, which was the frame rate. So what does this one do? Does this one improve, or is it just another fucking rushed thing? Why is it quality 480p?
Maybe I should start streaming on here more often. Follow me, and you just love making me hate my life, don't you? If I kill this guy, that proves how bad MCP players really are.
God, these old streams aren't very good.
Alright, if I got a sword right now, then I'd finish him instantly. If I turn around, he's gonna shot me in the back. Yep. No, he's extremely slow. Oh. Nice try, bro. Chase me.
I actually wasn't supposed to make it glitch into the footage, but I actually think that works. That was a mistake, but I actually think it works.
He's gonna die from fall damage.
Let me skip to the end. There's not much editing in between.
This is the guy. This is the guy. Why? I had him, damn it. Whatever, Diamond Sword dude won. I don't care. I freaking played that dude so hard. That was amazing.
So, so that was that. That was the new version of, I Actually Got Away, now titled You Can't Catch Me. The original version was 10 minutes long. However, the original version is also the reason why I despise editing stream highlights. Probably not as much as I used to, but that one is the reason why I despise it. Because outside of that one moment everyone remembers, the one where I like run from that dude, all of that the rest of that stream is fucking boring as shit. That's the only like memorable moment, it's just that. Now, instead of like doing what this did and just editing the entire stream itself, I figured for You Can't Catch Me, I'm just going to do the clip itself and nothing more. So because of that, and the improved audio and stuff, and the fact that it's re-edited from the ground up, step up from the old version. However, excuse me. However, it's still an older stream highlight thing. There's still not enough going on. So because of that, I'm still going to throw it in the good tier. However, it is better than the other one. It is better than the original version. Due to the fact that it cuts out all the filler that the original version has. The original version was just a clip itself, then it well, it wouldn't leave the B tier, but but the fact that this is just a clip means that this is worth watching over that one, because there's no filler content, you get the clip you are looking for. So yeah, alright. Oh dear god. Ranking all of my videos in a tier list. I'm not playing clips from this, you all know what stream this is. Oh, this stream. Oh, this stream. I'm ranking all of my videos. As a stream itself, it would probably be good to decent. The problem is it drags on. The 2016 stuff, if it didn't have the 2016 stuff, I'd probably say it's good, but the 2016 stuff drags it down to decent to mediocre. As before one. I think both this and the Aston Before one have the same issues. The difference is I genuinely enjoyed going through the SMG4 stuff. Going through, looking at the notes and ranking all the early SMG4 videos wasn't a pain in the ass. It just took a while. And once I finally got past it and was able to talk about the videos, and there were some dry spots, but overall, and it did last a bit too long. Maybe it should have been done in multiple parts and it would have went over a little better, but still. That one was fun. This one was obnoxious. This was pain. Straight up. Ranking 2016 was a miserable experience. Most of that was unenjoyable as hell. Once we got past 2016, it was a different story, but the fact that the stream connection died And so I decided, alright, as soon as I wake up, I'm going to go live again. But as soon as I did that, the stream randomly ended itself. So I started up again at 5 a.m. and it got split into two parts. So because of that, SB4 was at least fun. This was just misery. SML shit. And that's because once you get past like 2017, it's mostly just garbage. You won't be having a fun time ranking every single bad Jeffy video ever. Ranking all my videos could have been fine if I just disregarded all the survival game shit. And all of the captured flag and all of the fucking filler uploads that no one gives a fuck about. But no, I decided to watch through all of those videos to give them a fair chance. And should I have done that? Honestly, no. Unless I did it all as one stream. If I separated that year from every other year and took a break and then came back another day, maybe things would have been different. But the way it turned out, no. Miserable experience. Oh no. I mean, this is a shit post, but it's from the Outtakes of Familiar World. This was unironically one of the funniest things from that filming session.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, what the frick? Yo, jump on. You're not looking too good. That was perfect.
Yeah. Fucking YouTube disabled the damn comments on this shit. Ugh. Let me fix that. Hello, welcome to stream. Yeah, definitely perfect. I took one of the funniest moments from the Familiar World outtakes. Two of them, because Yar is another great one. And just clip them together for the shit post. So yeah, it is truly a masterpiece. How long can I wait? Yeah. So yeah, definitely imperfect here. Jumpmon tier list video. The return of Jumpmon's channel. I think I recorded it this year, did I? Yeah, I did. I recorded 2 versions of this above the episode high video. Is it really? It's not really best all quality. I put the episode high video above it because episode high is well, actually, I don't know how I do that. Because I don't typically have like actual like solid things in the well, actually no, I kind of do. I have the 5 years, the Jumpmon Betty songs, and the hacker thing, which are actual videos. The others are just shit posts. Although it's not consistent. I don't know. There's not much of an order there, to be honest with you. Alright, jump on tier list.
Which I believe was the club I did with
I don't remember who it was, but it was the Darthlon video. To explain why it's been so long, I have a job that I need to do every week or so. I don't know. That it I'm kinda lazy. It was
Yeah, I recorded 2 versions of this video, one in 2020. No, not 2020. One 2021, and then one this year.
all of my friends are at this. So yeah, before I begin, I just want to ask all of you in the audience, what ranking do you think I will give Shadow? Actually, instead of asking you guys, I'll go ask Shadow himself. Shadow!
Oh god, it's a new year and of course I still have to deal with his garbage. What do you want, Betty?
Yeah, you could tell this was like super early in the year because I said it's a new year.
Oh, what? I just want to ask you, what do you think I'm going to rank you on my tier list?
Hopefully far away from anything you would consider good.
Oh, wow. I mean, you're not long, but... Okay, I'm gonna get back to my video now.
I miss when he didn't make shit.
Well, everyone, I got...
Aside from that, C tier, above being the business wolf. Oh, daddies, the hanky man himself, oh yeah, bear, get up to the top tier. Now, let me go and explain why I am putting myself in the hanky man tier. For one, I am awesome.
Narcissistic fucking tangent. There's quite a few good moments.
And I get it, I'm married to Pauline and everything, but Kurt, I don't mind when Kurt forces herself on me. It's really hanky actually, so you're R tier. Jeez, I'm messed up in the heart, but I don't care. Got Luigi.
At least it's honest.
He's almost he's on the same level as like Luigi, but slightly below in detail, I guess. Sir, Figure Mario.
Alright, so this video is A to B tier. I'm thinking A tier, honestly. I think this might be Jumpmon's best video of the year. And he doesn't have very many to choose from, granted. Like what? He has the video of him falling over, which is amazing, but it's more of a shitpost. Survival games, he has Roller Coaster Creator. That might actually be another A tier, but we'll find out when we get to that. But as a whole, I think this video is definitely A tier. Jumpmon being narcissistic for. Yeah. Alright, my stomach's kind of killing me, so I might have to be right back. So I'm just gonna quickly toss this in here for now. I'm gonna play the video for you guys while I'm gone, so you at least have something to watch or whatever. But yeah, when I come back, we'll finish talking about it, and then we'll probably get into another fucking community post. But yeah. Alright, enjoy the cancer. Be right back.
Mario is an egotistical jackass. He goes D tier. This guy's really annoying. He's just like, I have a higher IQ. Yeah, well, guess what, Figure Mario? You have a figure version of me known as the Pajama Guy. He's just as dumb as I am, and he shits his pants just as much as I do, although I don't wear pants. So yeah, answer that, Figure Mario. Go ahead and debunk that. How does that not make your figures look bad? And you also have the green guy as well, Figures. You have the green guy. We don't have a green guy. We have a me. So yeah, debunked. And also, he watches Hunter Avalon live streams. So that also makes him a piece of trash as well. Beat Luigi. I don't care about C tier. Figure Luigi isn't as bad as his brother. He goes C tier as well. I don't care. Mr. Klops. Oh, Mr. Klops tried to warn me about eating a chainsaw. Looking back, he was probably right for me not to do that. But besides that, he's a greedy asshole. But I don't care about him, so C tier. Excuse me. Figure Sonic. Meh, whatever, I don't care. Crazy Car. He's alright, I guess. B tier. below the shirt. Napa Noaka, don't really know. CT, I don't care. Sonic. I don't have much history with the Sonic. It's the Sonic from the other room that I do. I was actually friends with him. As for the Sonic, he's kind of annoying. He annoys Shadow a lot, which... Actually, now I'm thinking about it, that's probably a good thing that he annoys Shadow a lot, because it makes me feel validated in my feelings, so yeah. I will put him in C tier just for that. But he's not going higher though. Terrors. Terrors is a know-it-all asshole, so yeah, he goes D tier because of that. He murdered for me once, so yeah, because of that, D tier. Erspiel, he's like Mertonite except slightly less bad, so C tier, I guess. Freaky Luigi is whatever. I don't care about him. C tier. That's it. How many more do I have to go? Oh my goodness, is a lot. Vector. Vector exists. That's all that needs to be said. Ganondorf. Oh, Luigi literally Ganondorf beat the crap out of me. Like, he was like, oh, who did that to me? And then Luigi's like, oh, it was Bertie. And he was like, Bertie, I'm gonna kill you. And he did. So for that, Ganondorf goes D tier. Cause like, God, everyone hurts me. I don't know why. What do I do? Guys, answer in the comments below. What do I do that makes people hurt me? I don't understand. I don't understand why I get hurt. I really don't. Honey Bear is really annoying. Yeah, him and Darling Bear are really annoying, but I don't care about them, so C tier. Where's Darling Bear? I'll throw her there too if I find her. There she is, there she is. Yeah, she goes C tier. Blurs. Oh, I guess Hot Booty tier will suffice. Below Toadstool, I guess, because she has a fat booty, whereas Blurs doesn't. Oh, the dopey guy. He's okay. I don't dislike him. He goes B tier. Above the shirt, I guess. He's okay. Freaky Murder is around the same level as him. I throw him below him, but still B tier. He's not that bad. He's okay. Zop wants to take over the world for no reason. I don't understand why. So yeah, for that, bottom of C tier. I don't care about Zop much. The Witch. I don't know anything about the Witch, to be honest with you. Oh, where she's friends with Hunt on It? Okay, that means definitive D tier. Nothing more needs to be said. Speaking of Hunt on It, I think you already know he's going down to Earth tier. Hunt on It is the creepiest mother cropper I have ever seen in my life. He haunts me in my nightmares constantly. Like, he pops up in my house every once in a while to scare me, scare the Pingas out of me. So yeah, I really have nothing more to say. He literally made me go, Wah! So yeah, I mean that's a good sound clip or whatever, but he made me do that. So for that, he goes F tier. I hurt him so much. In fact, he goes just below my ex-wife because he's that bad. Like, crop handled it. Oh, Pauline, my good old wife. She is the hankiest booty of them all. Although I guess she goes in family tier because she's my wife, so I throw up there. Now, I'm not trying to choose between my parents and my wife, okay? So, parents, if you're watching this, I'm not sorry my wife is better than you. This is just, I'm just throwing you on this empty locker. And I'm definitely not saying Officer Mod is as good as you guys. Like, don't worry about that. That's why he's at the bottom of it. So yeah, if you're watching this, don't ground me for life. Yeah, she's very hanky. I love her so much. And she's the only one that was willing to stare with me throughout all the craziness I got myself into. So, Pauline, I will respect you. I will love you for life. So yeah, Pauline is good. Oh, Bowser Jr. Oh, him and his father both kind of suck, but I don't care too much about them. Gelly. I don't know anything about Gelly, so don't know. Buck's pineapple wife. If she's anything like Buck, probably D tier. I don't know. Eve. I don't know anything about Eve. Like Otto, so yeah. Eat. Eat is annoying. He starts eat after everything. And that really annoys me, and it annoys a lot of other people too. I'm not alone in not liking this guy. So he goes bottom of D tier, simply because he's annoying. Clarzy Earp. He is even more annoying than Eat is. So, I don't know what that tells me. D tier. Below Pokemon, I guess. Joke Bell. Me and Joke Bell are kinda okay friends, I suppose. He can be hanky at times, although he didn't like when I asked him if he was girl or not. Although he clarified he wasn't, so yeah. I don't know, B tier, below Pajama Guy. That seems fair, in my opinion. Carolina, her booty is like okay. So she gets bottom of hot butter tier. Buzzy Beetle. He's irrelevant, as he says, so C tier, I don't care. Wario. Wario is really bad, he hurts me a lot, he's beat me up before, so I put him down here with Mario and them in D tier. Green Guy! Oh no! Green Guy is going straight to F tier. No, in fact, he gets an even worse tier. Even worse. Green Guy is the worst thing in the entire universe. He has no concept of concern. He has no concept of anything. He does what he wants, and he does not care who he hurts. He pleasures himself. Only himself. That's all he cares about. He doesn't care if he hurts me or if he scars me mentally for life or anything. All he cares about is hurting everyone in his path. He is the most heartless, cruel, terrible individual I have ever dealt with in my entire life. I hurt dealing with him in jail every day. I don't know why Badmi doesn't just transfer him to like solitary jail or something to where he cannot harm me anymore. But I guess Badmi doesn't really care about me either, so yeah. But still, Green Guy has scarred me for life. So yeah, he goes a Cropule tier, even below Earth tier, because he's...
Alright, I'm back. Okay. I'm good now. Let me take another sip. Alright, how many more videos do we have to go? Certain chunk. Not too crazy, but still a certain chunk. Probably would go by way faster if I didn't have to read Twit longers and stuff in between, but still. Alright, so yeah, regarding Jump On tier list, definitely his best video of the year. Again, he only posted like 5 videos, including the music video, so isn't really saying a whole lot, but still, very fun video. It also got like really good reception during the premiere, and also has 100 views. It was his most viewed video of the year too. So definitely an A tier. There were a lot of great moments. I specifically chose the "Please forgive me, please." Oh, I'm getting lighthearted. I straight up was getting lightheaded in that moment though when I was recording that. When he was like yelling that like that, I was like, oh boy, oh boy. Happy New Year, Happy New Year indeed. So yeah, definitely an A tier. Alright, Shadow playing Shadow the Hedgehog. This one's tough. This one's actually tough, I'm not gonna lie. I think this one is very tough.
Hello, it is I, everyone's favorite ultimate life form, Shadow the Hedgehog here, and today I am going to be playing, well, my very own game, as you can see by the title. Now, disclaimer before I continue any further, I don't think I've ever played this game before. It doesn't look familiar to me at all.
Even though I've had it for like several years now, but ignore that. I recorded 2 versions of this actually. The first one didn't happen because the mic audio wasn't that good. Once I finally got the mic, I think this video right here was when I got the mic audio sorted.
just gonna go ahead and get straight into the gameplay. Let's press OK. Let's see what Shadow the Hedgehog, my very own game, has in store for us today. Oh yeah, I've seen this intro before. I'm not gonna lie, I look pretty badass in this one if I do say. The first one, which is Stopless, I believe. Again, never played this game, but I'm just going based off of memory.
I'm gonna call you during the day. Okay, Corson. Oh, the connection randomly went bad. By the way, Corson, at the very end of the stream, I'm going to be revealing what that stream marathon playthrough is, so you should go ahead and send me the list that you conjured up in Discord or whatever. I'm not sure if you can even hear me right now, can you? I know the connection's not great, it's in the red. But yeah. I don't know, this Shadow the Hedgehog plays video I think is very good. It's not as good as Criminal plays, I don't think.
Sonic, get out of my face. Go away. Yeah, that's right. I have no idea where the goal is, but we better be getting there soon if I have anything to say about it. Damn Black Doom, I hate how it keeps switching my mission. The only thing I want to do is find the Chaos Emerald. That's it. I don't want to help anyone else. I mean, sometimes I need to help Sonic and them and the soldiers and everything, but now is not that time. Now it's my time to find my true purpose, without anyone's help. Not Black Doom, and definitely not Mephiles, given how he treated me the last time. Although that was like 2 years ago. Not back whenever this game came out, which I assume was like 2005 or whatever. Alright, let's...
Technically, it was not 2 years ago. Oh, no, I'm stupid. Yeah, it was.
Keep going. We've got to be coming up on the end soon. Leave me alone. Whoa, I can throw buses? Yo, that's pretty sick if I do say so myself. I'm a pretty big fan of that, honestly.
Yo!
It is pretty sick.
Oh, this is the video. Wait, this is the video. Hold up. Yeah, wait, hold up. This is the video. Alright, well, we'll rate this first.
Who really gives a shit at the end of the day? Not me.
Yeah, apologies for that. Stream went in the red and then it like didn't reconnect, so I had to close OBS and open it back up, and looks like we're in the green now. I think we are. Seeing that through, see if that comes through on the end. The other end, excuse me. Okay, we are back. Okay. I don't think you're still listening, Corson, but make sure to send me your list in Discord, because I will be revealing everything at the very end of the stream. But yeah, okay. We're back. Okay, but back to it. Shadow plays Shadow the Hedgehog. The most memorable moment from this was the...
As annoying as Sonic, because Sonic's just like, hey Shadow, you want to race? You want to race? And I want to fucking like gouge his eyes out. I see these meters at the top of the screen here. I'm curious if they run based off of how many enemies I kill on each particular...
Thing is, both this and the Criminal plays, and Mother Bear plays I guess too, are edited as if they're like a regular video, but it's just the other characters. So I kind of like that style. Different. It's different from the old style where it's like, oh, it's mostly unedited of footage of just the other characters playing. I think both styles have their merit. Though there's probably more rewatch value in the new style where it's like edited as if it's a regular video. Shadow plays Shadow the Hedgehog is tough. Like, obviously the most memorable is what the hell? That's a glitch. I did not do anything.
Do I ever get a choice? Let's be real. Die. Let me skip past Black Doom again. Okay, I did it. Kind of ran out of stuff that I really have to talk about, because it's just me just sitting or fucking like going around shooting aliens. So it's like I kind of just want to get to the end of this level and then end this video off here, because yeah, I don't think I'm the most interesting commentator on this channel, so might as well just get in and get out. I ain't fighting all these fuckers. Let's just get through here. Find that damn fourth Chaos Emerald. Ah, no Black Doom! Alright, skip past him again. Alright, gotta be close to the end. What the hell? That was a glitch! I did not do anything! This game is making me madder than the frickin' Ugly Betty does, and I have no idea why! Whatever. Please tell me this is gonna be over soon, so I'm getting...
And we're in the red again. Can you please fuck off with that? Okay, so Shadow plays Shadow the Hedgehog is kind of tough. It's the same thing with the OG02 video. From an objective standpoint, there's really nothing wrong with it. It's really solid from beginning to end. I think this one has more rewatch value than that one does. Though granted, it's going to be put at the... If I do put in good tier, it's going to be put at the top of good tier anyway. Because it's character plays, but... Still, it's like... Again, it's kind of a similar deal where... It's really well made. Dude. If he didn't hear you, okay. Well, yeah, but Shadow plays is Shadow the Hedgehog is not as memorable as Criminal plays. Because Criminal plays has way more entertaining lines and stuff, but I think Shadow plays still has like a lot of great things about it. I don't know. The way I'm feeling, I feel like if this Survival Games episode gets in the great tier, I think Shadow Plays deserves A tier too. Because as a video, I think they're basically on par with each other. They're both really well made. They're both have a lot of merit to them. They're entertaining. Not as entertaining as like Criminal Plays or Tanuki Mario and stuff like that, but still. Solid watches all around. I don't know. I'm just gonna go with my gut and throw it in the great tier. Keys of the Kingdom cover. The redo. Is it better than the original, which got C tier? Is it better than the one that got C tier? I don't know. I don't know. The question with this one is, do I actually want to count this as a real ratio? Do I want to count this mix 7-7 as a real ratio? Do I actually want to do that, like, sincerely? Because I think this is bullshit. I think this is literally fake. I don't see how this is real. you don't get ratios like that unless the video has like closer to 300 views or some shit. Maybe even closer to 500 at least. So, can I even count this as a real ratio? I don't think so. So, ignoring that. Really good reception in the comments. Wearing the hunting party shirt. Better music video than Side of Me.
Tell me what's worth fighting for. When we know there's nothing more, we take the hand or fist just to sell ourselves for this. The path we least resist. No control, no surprise. Toss the keys to the kingdom down that roll in my yard. I'm my own casualty. I fuck up everything I say, fighting and futile I give you what you came for. This is not the same though. Got a different method, but I still can bring the pain. So y'all got that same flow, I got that same flow. As y'all can get, you never really in my range though. Yes, I'm half Anglo, half fried panko. All prime time, rhyme, let the bass bang. All you fucking lames go aiming at my name. No, careful what you shoot because you might hate what you aim for. Careful what you shoot because you might hate what you aim for. No control, no surprise.
I don't know what to say, honestly. I don't know what to say, even. Is it S tier or is it A tier? It's better than and 1, that's for sure. But is it S tier? Or is there another cover later on that's S tier? But damn if it ain't close. Ooh, that's a tricky one. That is a tricky one. That is definitely better than the and 1 cover. And the and 1 cover is great, but this is definitely better than that. I don't think it's as solid as the stress cover. I think the stress cover still beats it out. Compared to the other S tiers, well, I gave Overshadowed an S tier, so maybe. It's definitely better than All of Me cover. Definitely. Though I only gave that S tier not because of the quality, but because of the views it has. Realistically. Yeah, Keys of the Kingdom. It's actually tough. Figuring out where I want this to go. Huh. Ugh. You know what, fuck it. I'll go S for now. If I find something better, I might move it down to A, but right now it's going S tier. The only real problem I have is this part right here is not the best, but everything else is fucking solid as hell. This fucking verse is great.
This is not the same though. Got a different method, but I still can bring the pain. So y'all got that same flow, I got that same flow. High as y'all can get, you never really in my range though. Yes, I'm half Anglo, half fried panko. All prime time, rhyme and let the bass bang.
Thing is, that's all in one take too. So yeah, I still think Stress is better overall. And I think the video for Stress is better too, but the video for this is essentially just what the original video was, but better. I think it works really well. So yeah. Before we move on to the next video, which is a fucking banger of a video, let me address the fact that I went ahead and I'm sure you've noticed that the later videos do not have that. What would you even call it? What did I even call it? Pre-intro subscription reminder. Okay. Yeah, so as you can tell, I removed that from I removed it. By the way, the only reason the upload of it has like 51 views is because I use it as premiere intro. The jump scare, yeah. Sure, the jump scare. My words is, alright dudes, after taking some time to think it over, I'm now deciding to remove the pre-intro subscription reminder that I've been using my videos for about 3 months now. My reason for doing this is because I haven't really been noticing a shift in subscriber growth compared to when I didn't use it in the years prior. Not only that, but I've always felt like it comes off as a little too desperate for what I was trying to do in content for my own channel. Not only that, but in hindsight, 26.7% is a really good number for like non-subscribed people. It shows that the majority of views are coming from people that are subscribed, so it's not bad at all. Okay, I already had something going with the mid-video reminder, so I think I'm going to revert back to that format instead. I'll still use this one for the early video, premiere video and whatnot. I haven't used it recently, but I should. But outside of that, I think it's time to go back to something a little less desperate feeling. Those that want to subscribe to my channel will subscribe to it regardless on whether or not I tell them to or not. The early reminder isn't necessary. No disrespect to those who use something similar, of course, but it just isn't for me. Yep. So yeah, I realized it wasn't helping with subscriber growth as much as I thought it would. Luigi's better than Mario. True. Welcome to stream, by the way. But yeah, I realized it wasn't helping with sub growth as much as I thought I thought it would have. So I went ahead and abandoned it. Yeah, I just went ahead and abandoned it. That's simply all there is to it. Not that there's like anything wrong with it. It just wasn't working the way I wanted it to. Fall asleep and won't be here for the end. Well, anyone who's not here can just watch the fucking VOD afterwards. Alright, please tell me there's no fucking twit longer in fucking June. No. There's something in July. I sub not cause it will not let me chat. Yeah, I have it set to where you have to be subbed in order to chat. That's how I have it set. But the thing is, the 26.7% view reminder thing is honestly not that bad, so it really wasn't necessary at the end of the day. But still, okay, I don't have a twit longer for a while, so we're good. As for our community posts, we don't have one for a while either. So let's continue on. Oh, roller coaster creator. The video from another video from 2019 that actually got released this year. This one is just fucking... You think it should be just a basic video, but Jumpman goes ape shit.
I don't know what to do here.
Yeah, Jumpman just goes ape shit.
I'm tonight, I swear you.
Oh god, here it is.
Oh, I did it.
My ears.
I swear you ain't that good. And now I'm gonna flip monkey shit. Yeah! I did it! Alright. W. What a somersault! Tiger, that should work. I hope so anywhere.
And then he like rage quits at the end.
Should work in this. Lost July! That's it! I give up on this stupid game! Right? Oh, you have to go! Oh, you make me go insane! Oh, I didn't see you there, guys. That's gonna do it for today's video.
What is its outro?
I think it's my bedtime. It says it's 5 in the morning, so
Oh.
I'm going to bed. Oh.
So yeah. What would normally be a B tier video, good but nothing groundbreaking, is elevated to great tier because of how fucking absurd Jumpman acts throughout the entire video. It is ear-piercingly, like literally ear-piercingly great. It literally pierces your ears. It cuts straight through them. And while the most iconic Jumpman scream will always be the "Hooah!" That might be the second. That might honestly be the second most iconic. And will continue to pierce my ears and everyone else's ears for years to come. So yeah. Jumpman plays Roller Coaster Creator, definitely a great tier. Not quite S, because it's just a regular Jumpman plays roller coaster thing. However, that fucking shit is like, oh boy. That video is something else. Okay. Now we have an actual banger of a video. In fact, I think this is undeniably an S tier. If you want to know why, one, it was apparently so good that fucking Puddle put this. Just want to take a moment to shout out my good friend LuigiChannel50. Dude's been in the game for longer than I have, and he's released some truly great stuff over the years. It's really varied as well. Man's his own genre, practically. The reason why is because of this video, the ultimate mashup. He loved this video so much that he just decided to give me a random shout out. Because it was apparently that damn good. Now granted, just because one person likes it so much doesn't mean that it's automatically going to go in like S tier or whatever. There has to be something there. So that begs the question, is there something there with the ultimate mashup? What does this video do that makes it absolutely outstanding? And as far as SG highlights go, is it up there with Boulevard of Broken Thoughts, which is the best SG highlights video by far? I don't think any of the other ones even come close. Yeah, none of the other ones get like fucking S tier. It's just Boulevard of Broken Thoughts. Let's find out. Turn it down. If there's anything to say, I premiered it at the wrong time. I premiered it at like 4:30 or whatever. Not the best time. I should have waited. I should have waited. But I got it done. I was super excited for everyone to see it. It probably would have performed a little better if I premiered it at a better time. Because again, this is the second to last request episode of the SG Highlight series. Because for those that don't know, I opened up SG Highlights requests for like quite a few years. It started in 2018, and I officially closed it with this video here. June 25th, 2022. So it was open for like 4 years. The first one was Drag You Down the Blurriness, which had Puddles and Silent Tears requests. Then I did one that was like a overall mashup thing of a bunch of song verses. Then I did Boulevard of Broken Thoughts in 2020. Then I did the Peaches one, Drowning Peaches in 2020 as well. Both of those were requests. I did another request one in 2021. Hallelujah. And then this one. You know, you can't get the full effect unless you see it full screened. The seamless transitions. I'm gonna skip to my favorite part soon. Yeah, this. You get to see snow effects here. I believe this was actually intentional because I think one of the videos of the song has like a snow theme going on, so I was like, fuck it, it fits. Now let me play like the best part out of any SG highlight video, honestly. The rest of this is like some of the best content, SG highlights content, period. I can't believe I made this. This section goes hard, the editing. This video does not need to go as hard as it does. And then why does this video go so hard, dude? The little details too, like the transitions, the little glitch effects. This fucking video. There's a glitch transitions there. God, I cannot believe that I made this. The entire thing is fucking great, but it really escalates from like this point forward, the 4-minute mark. The last 3 minutes are fucking amazing. Probably some of the best editing I've ever done. At least for SG highlights, that is. Because Boulevard of Broken Thoughts is still a amazing SG highlights video too. It's definitely like in the top 3. I don't know if this one fully beats it, but that one has issues of like the gameplay would sometimes stutter and lag, the transitions didn't turn out the best, and the resolution quality did not come out the way I wanted it to because I didn't know how to properly update the transitions to make sure they didn't do that bullshit. But this... This, dude. The weirdest part about this one, too, is before I even started the Minecraft footage, I had to sync the songs together and make sure they flowed into each other well. And with the exception of, like, this fucking clock song or whatever, which is just weird. By the way, that was Marvel's request. It just exists. It just randomly... That's like the weird, bizarre transition. but everything else is just... Ooh, dude. And I didn't even notice this until, like, I listened to the fucking, what I had done, played whatever I had done back. But the fucking riff of this song and this song here are very similar. So they, like, went into each other very well. And I didn't even notice it at first, but damn, it couldn't have been more perfect. Oh. But again, all of this is good, but the last 3 minutes is amazing. I will say during this song, I decided not to do the drum beat thing that I did for all the other songs. But regardless, keeping Discord notifications. Alright. But no, dude. For everyone that said this was a fucking masterpiece of a video, especially Pete, this is easily the best SG highlights video you've made. Actually, Scott said this is one of the best videos you made, period. This is literally this year's Boulevard of Broken Thoughts. Didn't get nearly as many views as I would have liked it to. Again, I premiered it at a weird time, so that's to be expected. But what came out of it is a fucking masterpiece. Again, I cannot believe I put this out. I cannot believe I put this together. This is so fucking good. In fact, in terms of like my top 5 videos of the year, this might rank at number 3. Of the entire year. I think it might just rank at number 3. Even if I wasn't doing the ordering system this way, I think this video would still be in the top 3. Because number 1 and number 2 are obvious, but number 3 I think is literally this one. That's how amazing it is. But yeah, I've spent enough time on this one. It's a fucking masterpiece of a video. If not the best, like tied for the best SG highlights episode. A fucking jam. You know what the best part is? I think we literally transitioned from an S-tier video, a fantastic, amazing video, into another fantastic, amazing video. And you know what? I think it is the definitive best of the year. The Tale of Insanity is definitely one of the more gruesome editing sessions I've had. Not the most gruesome, because that probably goes to Boulevard of Broken Thoughts, honestly, or Super Mario 64 bloopers. But Tale of Insanity is still like, whoa. I can't play this entire video, but because I need to speed up the process a bit. Wizardmon.
You must fulfill the prophecy!
Guys, who the heck is that?
I have to travel through several dimensional time lifts in order to get here. I have experienced many a natural disaster during these times of despair.
The end of the world is near.
What?
Oh god. Wizardmon. The terrorists.
You can run all you want, Betty, but I will always find you. Can somebody help me? There's something moving in the bushes over there. It's scaring me.
Da vorne ist eine feindliche Bombe! Werfe Rauchgranate! Ich sorg für etwas Deckung! Lade nach!
Oh, cool. I think those guys know where I lived.
Werfe einen Molotov!
I wish I knew how to upscale the sprites in Photoshop before I did this video, but oh well.
Is there anybody that doesn't want to kill me today?
The murderer comes back.
Well, I don't know how to serve this other than. Would you get mad
Oh
at me
god.
if I said that
I should have included this clip.
involved with a terrorist organization and have to keep that identity a secret, otherwise they'll kill me?
I wouldn't be surprised to find that out.
Well, would you get even more mad if I told you that they found out where I live and are now trying to kill me?
So you're admitting that you brought literal terrorists to our doorstep?
He's just like, very reluctantly,
He's talking about me, Shadow. I didn't know they'd figured out where I lived.
And you think that somehow makes it better? Do you have any idea of how dangerous the situation you just put us in is?
Lord, everyone, don't you think I deserve at least a little respect for everything I've done over the years?
Let me think about that for a second.
Do you want more?
oh god.
Then buck up!
Yeah, absolutely the fuck not!
Jumpmon is a fucking idiot.
Initiating lockdown mode. Initiating lockdown mode. Jumpmon's a fucking idiot.
Oh god. Oh, the blanket.
Yes, I know. Can you please stop reminding me about that?
I want someone to talk about wiener.
Oh yeah, you're also responsible for that monstrosity as well.
Hey girl, would you like to pull my wiener?
On your what?
My wiener. You know, the part of my body that makes me feel pleasure after some.
A bit too much information. Blanket.
Well, it ain't working out the way I hoped it would. Hey, Zelda.
Try it and you're dead.
Okay. Hey, Mother Bear. Already got my mouth wide open, so fill me up with whatever you can, baby.
I will not say it again.
What to do? This sounds worse than politics, and I hate politics. I don't know, but the
I hate politics.
Case in freaking point.
Yeah, just random T-Rex noises. Hey, I can open the door there.
Please tell me that it didn't just bust through our defense.
Chicky hates politics. Good.
Hey, I can open the door now. Are any of you interested in this little snack that I call earwax?
Alright, I've had enough.
Oh, let go of me.
As you wish. No problem.
Hey man.
Get the hell away from me before I screw kick you in the
Pingas. England Girl comes in and 02 goes haywire randomly. Oh, and then just out of nowhere while 02's going haywire.
There's nothing going on. It just so happens that today is a day where the most is going on. Goop, goop.
Out of nowhere.
hello. Would any of you like to go to hell?
Hellabear's introduction.
Sure, why not? I ain't gonna pretend like I have any values in me anyway.
out of nowhere, just randomly, Pooh goes to hell. Say Happy New Year's. Hoping 2023 can be as good, can be good for both of us. Yeah, I hope so too. Welcome to stream, by the way, Daniel. But yeah, Pooh goes to hell. Jumpmon calls Wish Fairy. Wish Fairy fucks up the PC and just vanishes.
What the heck kind of wish did you just make? I honestly don't know, but it doesn't seem like it was the correct one I needed. Oh well.
Oh well, just leaves.
Did he just fuck with the PC and then bail? I don't know, but I recommend that nobody goes near that thing until we're able to confirm that it's safe and not...
Hi, CX Network. Doing the Mario. Hideous Mon. Hello, Internet.
Hey guys, Luigi here, and
I hate this image. I hate this image.
to announce that
Shadow, what do you suppose that we do about this? I have no idea.
Puddle Pizza. N64 Puddle Pizza. Oh, this is perfect. Stupid Mario. Reference to the Idiomon plays Capture the Flag video. Dies to Bizenmon. I wish I would have recorded the later footage I recorded of LC50 and Mario 64 is higher res, though early footage isn't. I wish I would have fixed that. But I didn't. So some scenes look better than others.
Hey guys, Luigi here for some SGN Live server.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, hell no, I'm not allowing that one to stay.
The yeah, yeah Luigi can burn.
Yeah.
Get off of me!
No fighting. In perfect stupid Mario fashion. Just fucking causes bullshit.
Ow, what the heck was that for? Whoa, I didn't expect
Introduction of the butt expert.
from these lovely folks today. Oh, come on, since what? Hey, what's the big idea? Oh, good grief. Alright, guys.
I love this.
What the hell?
Retarded Shadow from a dream just comes out of nowhere. It's one of the funniest things I think I've ever fucking put in a video. That always gets me. I don't know why. Sully going to higher ground. Your Godsmack's going to higher ground.
Alright, guys, may I have your attention? What the hell?
I made his color orange intentionally to match the lighting of the old videos.
Can I please go 2 seconds without being interrupted?
Alternate reality.
Working out exactly as I...
Mario Bros. Z Mechasonic, it seems like the time is right. You didn't catch it initially, but if you didn't catch it initially, the void is foreshadowed in this scene to exist.
Is there really a reason for you to act like this?
I hope she made lots of spaghetti.
Why do I even bother? Hoot. Oh, great. Who is it now? Who I am doesn't matter. Say hello to my little friend, foos.
Did that dumbass just blind himself?
Yeah, I may have lost my eyesight, but it was all worth it in the...
And then he dies.
Mamma mia! My brain is too powerful to handle all this stupidity. And where do you think you're going? Hopefully somewhere far away from whatever the hell you'd like to call this.
Oh, suicidal green tea.
What now?
Honestly, this might be a top 5 video of a plush video I've ever made, period. I might actually go that far. I think this is so fucking great. Suicidal green tea, no. Stupid Mario falls into a deep depression over the death of green tea.
Oh, for the love of Gramby, it's an inanimate object. It didn't have feelings. Hey, what is that supposed to imply? Are you trying to say that I don't exist either?
Oh, this is one of my favorite lines.
Why do I even bother with this?
I love this line. It's not like somebody's knocking on the door. I'll get it.
You see this? This is my head.
Boom. Worship Satan. Boom. The execution of that scene is just fucking perfection. I have tears in my eyes.
You see this?
This is my head, and this is a gun. No, this ain't. That's the outtakes. I think you get the gist of, and then fucking Wizardmon comes back at the very end. Yeah, you did want me to do that outtake. Count Black comes out of nowhere, is like, destroy all worlds, and they're like, what? When the fuck did this happen? Little did they know it was building up through the entire video, and it can be seen in the Mechasonic scene. Oh my god. From the suicidal green tea, the worship Satan line. Shadow meeting retarded Shadow. The blanket. This has got to be in my top 5, the top 5 funniest videos I've ever made, and the top 5 plush videos I've ever made. Maybe even the top 5 videos I've ever made. That might be stretching it a bit, though. But yeah, Tale of Insanity is just a fucking field day. From beginning to end. Definitive best of the year tier. This game hates me. Yeah, I'm curious. How far in the... Oh yeah, I should touch on this. For some reason, when I premiered the video, it premiered in 360p, which I thought was gonna affect it, but it didn't. And I was also kind of scared that it wasn't gonna upscale to fucking 1080 or 4K. I was like, oh no. I might have to re-upload it, but if I re-uploaded it, it wouldn't get nearly as many views as it did the first time. But I didn't have to do that, thankfully. It upscaled as it should have. Granted, it upscaled. Oh, it was. I guess it was the day after, huh? Yeah. I thought it took a few days, but I guess not. Oh yeah. Random thing. Yeah, this randomly happened too. Literally had to reset Vegas entirely because for some reason, every time I would boot up one of the things to edit, boot up effects to edit with, it would just crash. It was very dumb. I don't know why I did that. That's Chester. The iceberg. I'm specifically looking. We might be without Twitlonger bullshit for a while. Oh, nope, we're going back to it in August. Oh, yep. Back in August we get to this. Alright, I need to pick up the pace. I spent so long on Tale of Insanity, but can you blame me? Tale of Insanity is fucking amazing. Alright, Survival Games 154. This episode kind of just, like, happened. It happened. That's kind of it. It did okay. But there's, like... Going based off memory, this is either B tier, like, the lowest possible B, or, like, decent. I don't know.
We're gonna go ahead and not go to middle, starting things off. We're just gonna go ahead and go over here. We're on the map Cube Park, as you can see, and yeah, I don't really have much else to say. I guess I could briefly touch on something on why exactly this episode is taking so long to come out.
The lighting on my fucking webcam is super inconsistent in some of these videos. It gets better towards the end, but...
I don't remember when the last one was. I'll put it up on screen. But yeah, there is a noticeable gap in between this one and the last one, which I just want to briefly explain the reason why that is. Essentially, my reasoning behind that is I wanted to do something special for this episode in particular. What I wanted to do was do a sort of sequel to the Journey Through Time episode I did all the way back in 2017. Dear God, that was 5 years ago.
Okay, maybe I'm being a little too harsh. Maybe I'm being a little too harsh, honestly.
I don't want to fuck with that right now. Alright, there's another dude here, but he doesn't have nearly as much stuff, so I can probably kill him. Actually, no, I'm somehow fucking this up royally. I'm just gonna back... But I'm literally a god at PvP, so it doesn't matter who targets me and who doesn't. They all end up dead at the end of the day. Alright, let me potion up here, because it seems like someone else is still chasing me. Because of course someone else is still chasing me. That's just my luck on... I was about to say, I was like, oh god, if they're teaming, I'm just gonna like game end myself right here, right now. That'd be like the only thing I can do at this rate. Ooh, that was a nice combo. Is it gonna be enough?
Okay, I think I was a little too harsh. I think I was a little too harsh. But it still doesn't look like it's reaching.
Because I like am. The time comes. So yeah, what a recording this has been so far. I was originally considering clickbaiting the shit out of this title, talking about my new PC and shit, but I might honestly just title... I don't think you realize that I pretty much healed the full, so I don't know what your game plan here was, but your ass is DED dead. And that is a victory! I thought there was one other player left, but I guess not. Fair enough then. 3 minutes, 43 seconds. Alright. First 2 games, varied in quality. Third one, not bad. Not bad at all.
Okay, honestly, outside of the fact that this one got, like, no reception, it's another one of those objectively very solid videos, but that's just all it is. Personally, I like these two better than it. Like, I think these two are definitely better, but because of how I have this format, it's got to go to the top of the good tier, but still. It's not formatted by, like, what videos I like better. It's formatted by what videos fall into what tier. And that's all it is. So yeah, a solid, good episode, but nothing groundbreaking. Delve Insanity outtakes. Yeah, I don't have much else to say about this Surround Games episode. It's probably the least memorable episode of the year, but it still makes it the good tier, so I can't really say much else about it. Again, there's quite a few Survival Games episodes that are like really memorable, but then there's others that are good but not super memorable. Alright. I think this one, if memory serves, is a B tier. I don't know if it goes up to A tier.
Betty, trust me on this. Nobody's.
The blanket.
Toga my wiener. He's just sitting up there, hearing all of that.
Oh, I hated filming these Rudy scenes when he was inside of his house. So I moved him outside of it in order to do him. What was this?
Alright, stop. Alright, so the guy who eats door wax is going to be.
The guy who eats door wax. Chicky.
Nothing of value was lost.
Yes, Wednesday was yesterday.
Nothing of value was lost. Is it just me, or is there a very faint whoops?
I didn't have the fucking beanie on.
Hey, I can finally open the door now. Any of you interested?
Oh crap!
No, it's fine. Oh, ow. Sorry.
Ow. I'm moving my feet. Why does he look like the Betty?
Oh no. Okay, go ahead.
There's always your girls.
Seemed like it was the.
Yeah, more trivia. There's a lot of actual funny moments here. Oh my god, the best moment.
Hopefully somewhere far. You see this? This is my head, and this is a gun.
Yeah, that's what my sister thought I was saying in that scene when that's not what I was saying. But still.
Damn controller. Okay. So, whose turn is it? Whoops. I will do no such thing.
Ahahaha, you guys are no match for my fireballs.
Whoops. Oh, I'm certainly gonna be. It sounds like a lot of. Whoops.
Okay, that's actually good. I forgot how good that was. Whether it gets A tier or not, it depends if it stacks up to the others. If not, I can't put it higher. Okay, is it on par with Rudy the Movie, The Last Remains, Bowser's Return finale? Honestly, I actually do think this is a great tier. Highlights, not highlights, outtakes. Honestly, yeah, I think it is. There are quite a few moments there. The defining one being, this is my head, and this is a gun. But no, there are quite a few others there too that were like really funny. Like the guy who eats door wax. The fucking the Chicky line. The meanwhile, Toga my wiener. So yeah, there was actually a lot there, honestly. Oh, this. I won't be getting to this until the Warrior Blast video. Alright. But yeah, overall, I definitely think outtakes for Tale of Insanity is A tier. Moving on from that, New Super Mario Bros. 2 stream series. One of the streams from it are like some of my most viewed, is one of my most viewed streams, period. The second stream has 500 views, so that's got to count for something. However, I think New Super Mario Bros. 2 is another one of the stream series that's just good. Not particularly great. It's just a good, solid playthrough all throughout with good chat interaction and sub feedback. But is there really any particular standout moments from it? I couldn't find any for the montage, and I can't think of any off the top of my head either, so I'll be generous and say it's better than Super Mario World. But I don't think I can put it higher than good, because I don't think there's enough there. So yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can honestly put it higher than that. But good still means good, so that's fine. Ranking every non-Linkin Park Chester Bennington song. This video is interesting. First off, I think it also falls into the good category as well. Like, definitively, I think it is good. However, it is rather lengthy, and because it's rather lengthy, I didn't do that much editing with it as a result. But even despite that, I still think as a whole, that's a good video. What I like about this video is, I don't really need to... I remember, for the tracks I didn't listen to, I went ahead and played them in the video to get my first, a refresher. I did kind of what I did like a mix of the tier list format with the top 25 Linkin Park songs format, where I create these original renders for upcoming tracks. One, it makes it easier to transition in the fucking, what is it? Yeah, the timestamps. But yeah, I like have the transition slides for the songs that I have heard to play. So it gives this one kind of its own identity compared to the other tier list videos. It's like a combination of the top 25 style and the tier list style. However, I don't think it quite goes up to great. And if memory serves, I think the Linkin Park tier list video got great. Yeah, okay. This one gets good. If more time was spent on the editing, I think it could go up to great, but there wasn't enough time spent on the editing. Though I did do something unique with it, which still makes it good. If I did nothing with it, I'd probably throw it in decent, but overall, still a very solid video. Performed pretty well, too. Yeah, 12 likes. 6 views, yeah. Does make me wonder what the next Linkin Park project for this year is gonna be, honestly, because I got no clue. Okay. Iceberg. What could have been? If this Iceberg video actually did get completed, I'd honestly throw it in S tier. I really liked how it turned out. Just from the the parts that I did get done, which I'll play a little bit of that right now. I wanted to include it in the montage, but I didn't. You know, this video actually got like 400 views, but the views got taken away by YouTube because I assume someone view botted the shit. Yeah, I didn't actually post the count on Twitter because I knew it wasn't gonna last, but I did show it. I did show like what YouTube left the video with, which I guess is enough, but yeah.
They're in a cool and easy to watch format.
Okie
But no, but just this alone is kind of honestly.
Hey guys, Luigi here, and welcome back to a
This is
brand new
honestly
video
A
today,
tier.
And today I will be doing my very own iceberg video. Now, for those of you that have been using this platform for any recent amount of time, you should all be well aware of the iceberg video trend by now. And if you aren't, here's a brief explanation.
This isn't the
You should
original.
all be well aware of the iceberg.
This isn't the original image. I originally screenshotted an entire screen full of videos, and that's what I used. But that did not get transferred over, because those that don't remember, I started editing this video. Well, here's the backstory here. I started editing this video around... Ugh. Was it in August I began editing? I guess so, yeah.
Video trend by now. And if you aren't, here's a brief explanation. Iceberg videos are essentially collections of fun facts and theories thrown together in a cool and easy to watch format. The deeper the bird goes, the darker and more complicated the facts and theories get. To tell you the truth, I honestly didn't know much about these videos until very recently, as I pretty much avoided watching them altogether. But after I started to acquaint myself with what they had to offer, I realized they weren't actually all that complicated. The same can't be said for writing the script though. I've probably written like 50,000 drafts of just the intro alone. But now that we have the basic summary out of the way, I would just like to quickly mention that since this is an iceberg about me and my channel, I will mostly be focusing on what each selection means in regards to that. So no in-depth explanations or history lessons about the Ice Bucket Challenge or the first Boston album. If the history isn't relevant to the channel, then it will only be explained briefly. And before anyone wants to call me a massive narcissist, I would also like to mention that this iceberg was put together by both Course and Drax and Random Numbers. So both links to their channels will be down below in the description. Now with all of that out of the way, let's go ahead and get this video started with the first layer. Kicking things off, we have LuigiChannel50 Just Watches Videos. Just Watches Videos is my secondary YouTube account in which I uploaded reaction videos to primarily SMG4, Heroes of the Stars, SML, and even my older content. I've also done occasional topic live streams as well on this channel, but those were mainly in 2018. The channel was originally known as Luigi Channel Plays Minecraft PE, before being rebranded within the following months of 2015. Its purpose after the rebrand was to be an entry into the SML community, as well as a pickup for the main channel whenever it wasn't growing all that well. As of today though, it has been largely in...
Yeah, this video was when I learned how to do the... No, it was actually the non-Linkin Park songs video, where I learned how to do the 3D image thing.
Active, with no concrete word on whether or not videos will be returning to it. Obviously,
I want to play the 5 Ys part, and then I'll click off because I don't think there's anything else here. Because if you want to see everything about this... Oh no, the Jumpmon part 2. I want to play that too.
2, 3, and 5 spots respectively. 5 years. Oh Dear God. 5 years is a meme on the channel that spawned from the video Farewell Everyone, released all the way back in
75% ratio. I remember when vidIQ showed you the ratio. But since YouTube disabled dislikes, well, hid dislikes, that doesn't show up anymore.
2014. In the video, I talk about how I'm basically going to be leaving YouTube for
5 years.
For the reason of having
Too much on the mind right now.
In reality, it was actually because my parents found out I had made a channel behind their backs, but obviously I wasn't going to say that on video. Overall, despite how stupid I think this quote is, I'll take it any day over the
All of you good Let's Players out there.
quote that, ironically enough, comes from the same video. That one is just cringe. Pure cringe.
Straight up. Now let me play the jump on thing. The jump on thing is the funniest thing out of this.
Instead, Jumpmon. Jumpmon, otherwise known as Jumpmon Betty, is an infamous character that is featured constantly in my videos since 2015. He's most commonly...
How much longer? I honestly have no idea. I'm trying to pick up the pace, though. Because I did spend a while on Tale of Insanity, but Tale of Insanity had so much content. I'm going to be picking up the pace.
portrayed as an absolute moron that does anything and everything a person shouldn't do. You could probably describe him as the glue that holds the channel together, which is weird to admit. He also has his own YouTube channel as well, featuring such classic videos like It's My Birthday Today, Final Skywars video, My Trip to Africa, Asking Girls for the Goods Because I'm Lonely, I Scream for
Classic
5 minutes,
videos.
Hot Booty and Her Boyfriend, Jumpmon Reacts, That Was Me, Jumpmon Reacts, I Love This, alright, you get the picture. Godsmack Kingdom Fusion. This has a really weird origin story.
So yeah, that's the remains of the iceberg video. If the iceberg video actually did come out, it would have undeniably been like an S tier video, honestly. It might have been like the best project video I've ever done. Even surpassing the top 25 Linkin Park songs second video. But because it never got finished, I can't throw it in S tier. It's a what if. It's like what could have been. But what you still got is probably some of the best like non-plush content I've ever produced. So it's definitely an A tier. How do I do this? Like the outtakes versus the plush, the projects. I guess the projects above the outtakes, sure. So yeah, that's kind of that. I'm curious. I got like nearly 3 rows of A tier videos. How do the others look? I think this is a little exaggerated because of the size of the screen. Okay, so that makes sense. Alright, it's fine. Okay. What's this fucking called? But yeah, that's the iceberg video. Well, what was supposed to be the iceberg video. If it, again, if it would have come out, would have been one of the best non-plush videos I've ever made. But still, for what we got, it was still very good. But again, the iceberg video, I did an entire live stream discussing that, so I'm not going to go over that here. The TLDR is just, didn't want to discuss old drama. The project didn't get revived soon enough, and it got delayed way too much for me to even want to continue working on it. And if I ever do another iceberg video in the future, I will prefer it to be, like, it has to be drama-free. Like, it can't be full of, like, redacted Sean, Jeffy's God, and all that shit. And if any drama shit, more so, like, the fun stuff, like Hunter Avalone. And I guess, like, the dumb Sean shit, like he suck or whatever. But nothing major. Nothing like... So yeah. Or the most recent Mr. Sen drama. Oh, ain't that a story? Not a story for tonight, though. Alright. This highlights... What is it called again? I Beat the Game. How did I forget that? It's the same title as the old one. So yeah. So far, we have 2 complete original stream highlights. And 3 not original stream highlights. Where does I Beat the Game land? Well... It's kind of the same deal as the... I finally aced... No, there's no way I aced this. Yeah, it's kind of the same deal. Yeah, it's literally the same title. There's some editing changes that are there for a reason. But most of it just turned out exactly... Again, it's literally just like the same video, but upscaled, and that's kind of it. Just upscaled. Oh, and better audio too. Yeah, better audio and upscaled.
Yeah, everything is your fault, dude. I wanna know the truth. I wanna know the answers. I wanna shut the door. I wanna...
The thing with this highlights is there really wasn't anything to like change with it. Like at all. There's nothing to change with it. I mean, technically speaking, it's yet another filler video. You could tell that I just only uploaded this because I needed a video that week. I needed a video soon, and I decided, fuck it, I'll just upload this. Where did I put the original? Because I'll probably put this on the same level. I just didn't even remember when the original was, what that rate was ranked. Oh, it's a 2020, that's right, yeah. Okay. The original received B tier. Okay, yeah. Makes sense, B tier. I think because it's just the same video again, I'm gonna rank the new version of I Actually Got Away over this one. Because again, this is just a re-upload with upscaled quality and better audio. Nothing else has changed, but because it's just the same video with, and the original video didn't have too many flaws as it is, besides audio, this is the definitive way to watch it. So it's going in the same category. Whereas that other one actually could have improved something, but it didn't, so it goes in a decent tier. If there was improvement to be made, it should have been expanded upon. Alright, Wario Blast. Before we get into that, I posted this on my community tab, talking about editing, and this is specifically related to the Wario Blast video. Let me read this real fast. Hey, I've been asked. I know I've asked this question before on my Twitter account, and whatnot, but I just want to know, what is your guys' opinion on heavy editing versus minimal editing? This is important. The reason why I'm asking this is because the amount of heavy editing I do on the regular is really starting to take its toll on me, and I'm also almost starting to dread recording videos that do feature more time-consuming work than average. For example, I recorded the Warrior Blast video that Isaac requested a while ago, but I can't be bothered to edit it because of how time-consuming those types of editing sessions end up. The differences between heavy editing and minimal editing. Heavy editing, in my case anyway, usually features a ton of quick cuts, face cam zoom-ins, masking, keyframing, visual effects, audio effects, transitions, random text thrown in to make the video faster pace, and more eye-catching. Yeah, the way I read that was kind of weird. I doubt most people in my audience would understand all that shit. But yeah. Whereas minimal editing doesn't focus as much on the visual or audio effects and has a greater emphasis on the content of the video itself. Editing techniques are relegated to very specific periods of the runtime rather than throughout the entire video. So yeah, what I'm essentially asking is, what would you guys care if I cut back on the editing in the gaming videos? Because if not, then I'll be able to put more stuff out and utilize most of my energy on the bigger projects. Series excluded from this poll: plush videos, character plays, song covers, stream highlights, SG highlights, tier lists, and scripted projects. So I posted this poll. And the votes were interesting. Minimal editing won with 74%. Heavy editing got no votes, 0%. And for no fucking reason, literally no editing because why not, got 26%. Again, I put that in there as a troll, so I guess people was like, haha, it'd be funny. Like, even if that won, I'd be like, you're very funny, guys, very funny. Very funny. I'm definitely laughing right now that you voted for me to do nothing. But yeah. So yeah, that's the reason why I wanted to read that, is because it plays into how the Warrior Blast, Capture the Flag, Egg Wars highlight, and the Project 06 videos turned out. Because out of the remaining videos we have, the gaming ones, not the non-gaming ones, Warrior Blast, Capture the Flag, Egg Wars, Sonic 06 1, Sonic 06 2, and Sonic 06 3 have barely any editing. Warrior Blast probably has the most out of all of them, but still barely any editing. Very laid-back style. Very basic. So 6 videos that have that style, based on that poll. The videos that don't have that are, let me look, not counting the Jumpmon bullshit, Survival Games, 155. I guess the stream highlight too. This is technically a re-upload, but 3. And Survival Games 156. 6 videos with more minimal editing than usual, and 4 videos with the usual style. The first of the year was front-loaded with videos with the usual style. The back half of the year was loaded with videos not in that style. Or at least a very bare-bones version of that style. And again, it lasts up until Project 06 ends. So yeah, the reason why I read that is because it plays a part in the content for the rest of the year. It does. So yeah. Now, Warrior Blast is a video itself. Again, Isaac requested this in fucking knows what year. I think 2021. It might be 2020 though. Because this video was so absurd, the fact that he wanted me to fucking record Wario Blast, I was not taking the shit seriously in the slightest. So I was honestly having like a blast playing it because of that. It wasn't the best performing videos you could see, but still decent. Oh yeah, for a while also, I started this at the beginning of the year. But I used to put this little link thing on the side of the screen. I stopped because it didn't mesh well with the editing.
You're probably thinking, why the hell are you deciding to play this game of all games? Well, to put it simply, Isaac's the one that requested it. I forgot what stream exactly it was, but it was sometime in 2021. A full year later, we're gonna go ahead and be doing it. So,
Okay, I was right,
yeah,
2021.
that's your brief explanation for why I'm recording this video. So, before we jump into this, I should mention that I have actually tested this game before recording. I get the gist of how it works and everything, and that's kind of it, really. I kind of sucked in my practice runs, so let's hope we don't suck today, though I don't know. Isaac, let's...
Yeah, with videos like this, I do more editing in the intro and then in the outro. But it's like, throughout the regular video, notice how there's like barely any zoom-ins. Like, look at the previews, there's barely anything. Contrast that with this video right here. Look at how different it is. Look at how much more is going on in the previews of just this survival games episode compared to this Wario Blast video. Again, those elements are still there, but they are very toned back. Now the question remains, was it enough?
This Wario Blast, not Bomberman Blast, so yeah. I'm be honest, I don't really have much experience. I don't know what else to say about this game. We're just gonna see how far we... Great first round! Alright, on to round number 2. Hopefully this one doesn't suck nearly as much as the previous one. I cannot take this seriously. Isaac, what have you done? Well, aside from literally everything else that you have done. What have you done today? Yeah, that's the question I should be asking right now. Okay, where is he at? He's right here. Fuck.
I mean, see, there's still cuts and stuff when there's like long gaps in between talking.
We placed a bomb right at the same time. Alright.
However,
Here, and not trap myself again like I did before. Damn, this dude is good. I can't remember if I beat him on I literally fucked myself again. Are you kidding me? I think he grabbed a power up or something, but yeah. Great second round. Great game over. Alright, it gives us the option to continue or end.
can you not lag out? Okay. Wait, I forgot another video. Did the jump on one? This one too? Okay, so 5. 6-to-5 ratio. I just remembered that. But yeah, because of how absurd this is, because of how absurd the concept of me playing Wario Blast was, it led to the commentary just me not taking shit seriously, so I'm like having a blast with it. Updating what tier list looks like. This is what it looks like so far. Tail of Insanity has officially been crowned Best of the Year. The Ultimate Mashup is in 2nd place in S tier because it is a fucking amazing SG Highlights video. Tanuki Mario is crowned the top of A tier for now. I say for now, it might actually remain the top of A tier. But yeah, because of the Wario Blast video being so insane, at least the commentary being more entertaining as a result. So because of that, I think it goes up to A tier. Actually, I'm not sure. If I did do more editing to it, to make it more insane than it would have been otherwise. I'm trying to think. difficult. Honestly, if the editing was stronger, I'd probably put it in A tier because the commentary itself is great on its own. But it does have some moments of dead air. And in comparison to these two videos, which are just way better produced, not to say that this one is bad, it's just tough. I'm gonna throw it in good tier for now. Because I think these videos are better produced, even though this one has the factor of like, oh, it's crazy that I'm playing Wario Blast today, dude. But that's really about it, honestly. Sonic Lost World stream series. Huh. It might honestly be on the same tier as New Super Mario Bros. 2. Is there enough there? There's that one fucking snow level, which I should have included in the montage. That kind of pissed me off. Like, actually, honestly. There was that. The last few bonus levels were really cool. The last stream did get a lot of fucking views too. It got like 400 or something, I believe. Can I? No, I gotta scroll all the way back. God dang it. YouTube, please sort this out. Please. So I don't have to do this every time. It's either this or I go into the playlist. Okay, yeah, 400. And then Mario Bros. 2 has 500. So yeah, it was definitely a very beneficial stream series. I just don't think there's enough content to go into A. I'm giving it good though. I'm gonna put it above New Super Mario Bros. 2. Actually, I think Sonic Lost World has more moments, but Mario Bros. 2 has the higher viewed stream. But I'm looking more so for the moments, so I'll do ahead New Super Mario Bros. 2 for now. Yeah, it's just there's just not enough quite there for me to rank it higher. Kirby Forgotten Land and Paper Mario were a great experience throughout. Now, Kirby and Forgotten Land, there's not really any particular moment that stands out. It's just the entire playthrough was great. Same with Paper Mario, the entire playthrough was great, although there's more moments in Paper Mario that stand out. That's why I got rated higher. Lost World, on the other hand, just doesn't really stand out. It was more so just another stream series. Another good stream series, but still another stream series. So I can only put it there in good conscience. Alright. Dare I ask? We're not there yet. When does this come into question? October. No, not that yet. That's about the vent stream. Okay, this decision was around the time Meph was back. We're not there yet. Okay. Meph was back released in September, so we're almost to this point, but not quite. Alright. 82 playbacks. Alright. But yeah, like I said, because of the editing thing, a lot of these later videos are going, well, there's some that have more editing than others, but the ones that don't are noticeable. Not always for the most positive reasons. Alright. I played Capture the Flag after 4 years. Yeah, I played Capture the Flag after 4 years. This video. Let's see.
Too many today. That would be absolutely miserable. And we're getting shot off the bat. I don't have a kit, I don't think. So, actually, can you still get kits in this game mode? I don't know. I'll put it up on screen if you can or not. Okay.
Again, there's still moments where there's editing. But look at the preview. There's not a lot here visually going on outside of just playing the game. There are occasional moments. Again, this is what won the poll. Was to do this.
When? It looks like the build limit is like right around here, so I can't really do much about this. Yeah, I don't think I can build here. Oh, never mind, I can. No. While we're getting chased down, like always. So yeah. Oh my god.
I need this video did perform better than the Warrior Blast video, but
Bro, how's that person?
honestly, outside of its whole deal of being, oh wow, it's been a long time, it's time to revisit Capture the Flag and see how much it's changed. That's like the main thing it has going for it, but aside from that,
Can I like not place any over here? Yeah, get him. Alright. Hopefully my teammates are going to actually like help. Alright, that's dude on our team. Alright, let's go. Now, we haven't run into a hacker yet, which is a very good thing, because I remember when I was test playing this game a few days ago, that all I ran into was hackers. Like, there was even this one... Oh, I'm dead. But no, there was literally this one guy who just, like, defied the laws of the game and, like, was able to enter the safe area and kill us over and over and over. Oh, my god, was it the most frustrating thing I've dealt with in fucking Minecraft in a while. I want to mention this too. There is a lot of players actually on this server in comparison to some of the other game modes. Scours probably has quite a few as well, but I don't really play Scours because that series is also over. Man, when you really think about it, like, over.
yeah, there's some fucking stuff going on. But this is just another one of those videos that just kind of exists. I can't really put it in the same tier as these because Warrior Blast at least has like the absurdity factor going for it. OG02 and Egg Wars in this video and at least have the fact that they're like really well produced and edited. That, and they're really good recordings too. It's just like not the type that are like memeable or super memorable. And this video has the fact that it's like a mesh of the tier list and top 25 format going for it. But this, outside of the initial factor of just, playing Capture the Flag after years, I mean, that's what the Spleef video also has going for it. But between the two, the Spleef video is much better because it has more in the editing department. This is just... It just doesn't stand out. I'm gonna have to throw in decent tier. It's a decent watch, but out of all of these other videos, I wouldn't really seek it out. Out of these videos I have on here, out of the ones that I have chosen to rewatch, like the OG02, this Egg Wars video, Shadow Plays, Criminal Plays, Survival Games, these two episodes, even this episode to a point. Yeah, honestly, I can't give it higher. I can't in good conscience give it higher. Again, still, I put in the deep B- because it's decent. Again, it's probably on the same tier as something like the December Drought or Chill Build UHC video. I honestly think this video right here is a C tier, but I put it there because it got a lot of views. But no, putting in decent tier doesn't mean it's bad. It's just could have been better. If I actually did put more effort into editing it, it could have been something more. Because I do remember some moments from it that were actually pretty cool. But it's just, if a video is just raw gameplay the entire time, unless it's like meant to be absurd, it's just... There's a reason I don't do that much now. It's because it's not super memorable. And you'll see that as we go along. Alright, moving on from that. Or are we moving on from that? Are we? No, not quite. Yeah, we are. We are. Okay. Complicate Me. It's not better than Stress. It's not better than Keys to Kingdom. Better than And One. I love how the music video is a sequel to... You know, I love the music video for Overshadowed. It's like a prelude to Meth's final chapter. Complicate Me is the sequel to that video. Yeah, Complicate Me is the sequel to that video. And it's the prelude, basically, to Mephiles' Back, because originally I was going to release Mephiles' Back instead of DDD's Restaurant. But I went with Mephiles' DDD's Restaurant instead because it came up at the right opportunity. Yep, it opens right where Complicate Me left off. Shadow notices Mephiles is gone. While the Overshadow video introduced the green screen Shadow ROM in Mario 64, this one introduced the Mephiles plush, so they both introduced something. No, I think this cover slaps from our... Oh, yeah.
You try to complicate me, you made my step
You try to dominate me, you make my fucking day. You treat me right and walk away. You try to suffocate me so I can scream. You're still alive, but still I dream. So what do? You feel damn love will lie. So what do? I open up their eyes.
Yeah, I don't think it quite goes up to S. But this is still really great.
You tried your best to break me. You stabbed me in a box. You cracked smile, watch me run. You won your best to make me, cause here I stand. Who's after now? I think I am. So what do? You fill them up with lies. So what do? I open up their eyes. So what do? You fill them up with lies. So what do? I open up their eyes. How long till you figure out that's all about getting out of love? Some things you can do without, but we're finding out. Celebrated. How long till you figure out that's all about getting out of love? Some things you can do without, but we're finding out. You try to complicate me, you make my stomach hurt. You change ground, aggressive turds. You try to regulate me so I can sing. I see robot and I swing. So what do? You fill them up with lies. So what do?
You get the gist, basically. Yeah, this cover is really fucking good, but I don't think it quite goes up to S. That, and if I throw it up to S, can I really throw another one up to S after it? Because we still got the Say My Name is Surrender cover. Again, the Complicate Me cover is really good and also performs super well. But yeah, people really liked it. I also premiered this one. This is one of the only other covers I premiered. Besides the Surrender and Awake cover. I think I premiered Say My Name as well. I could be wrong. But yeah. No, I didn't. I didn't premiere Say My Name. I didn't. I premiered it because the music video is a sequel to the Overshadowed music video. So yeah, the music video is fucking great. The mixing and everything is fucking great. It's just really solid overall. Not enough to put into S tier, but definitely enough to put in A tier. 100%. Okay, DDD's Restaurant. DDD's Restaurant is interesting because it was overall well received. However, there was one person in particular that thought it was underwhelming. That person being Nostalgia Egg, who thought this was a 6 out of 10 video. Which previously he did review Luigi Rosalina's Trick, Tanuki Mario, and Tale of Insanity on his Instagram page, from what I remember. He gave Luigi Runaway's Trick a 8, Tanuki Mario an 8, and Tale of Insanity a 9. He gave this a 6. And he gave Mephiles an 8, I believe. Or he gave it a 9, I don't remember. He gave this a 6. So I have a dilemma with this video. I think the actual story and content of it, like, I think this intro is solid. I think the Luigi and Rosalina stuff is weak. It's just a rehash of the Date Disaster, essentially. Eat bolt juice. I think that's great.
It's drink dumb.
By the way, this character's name is Johnny Bear. He didn't have a name beforehand, but his name is Johnny Bear.
Ass. Oh, drink bolt juice. It's so hanky. Now that's more like it. Alright, so before you say anything, I would just like to clarify that I wasn't talking about whatever that was. Okay, just checking. And you're watching Channel D. This just in. Everybody in town has been talking about the freshly opened restaurant owned by the
Channel D segment is good.
one and only King D. Friends all across the room have been leaving well-known establishments such as the Krusty Krab and Jumpmon's Eat Place in order to try out the delicious food. What? At least I still have my dignity. You never had any. Oh, yeah, well, group you too. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm currently here with the one and only Jump Bear to get his opinion
Wait,
on
I'm
the
on
food at this
TV.
fabulous restaurant. Wait, I'm on TV. Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. Hey, honey, our son is on the news again. Don't for the
Those are Joke Bear's canon parents.
love. Okay, that's enough of that. So, Joke Bear, what are your thoughts on the food here? Oh, man, the food at this place is amazing. It's so good.
Yeah, I think the jokes are solid. Again, the script was written in 2017. I think the way it flows is solid. All the stuff that was added as completely new stuff is probably the best parts of it. Granted, some of the old jokes are good too, like the "Wait, I'm on TV," or the "Eat bot juice." That was in the original version. I kind of wish I didn't film it, had to have to film the kitchen green screen. But I didn't have a kitchen ready, so wasn't able to do that. I think the waiter's a good character.
Serve crap! Oh, Lily, I thought you did. Well, we don't. So either order something on the menu or leave the establishment. No. How about eat my butt instead? Alright, that's it. Security! Oh, group.
Corey, fucking Pooh and Wario arguing, Inkling Girl threatening the waiter. I love the waiter's line, just, "Well, if you get me some scissors, I could easily fix that issue for you."
On second thought, I'm sorry for being a
I want to play that line.
prefer for you to still hand it over anyway.
But I literally can't. It starts my freaking hands.
Well, if someone goes and gets me some scissors, I can easily fix that issue for you.
What a line. "Well, if you can go get me some scissors, I could easily fix that issue for you." Flexi gets fucking brainwashed into wanting to eat Kirby. Oh god, Chef Kawasaki was fucking nightmare on a green screen. Oh, that's another thing about this video too. There was several scenes that got straight up cut out because I forgot to film them. So, a huge portion... Oh, Patrick.
That marks the third time this week he's done this, so what do you need, Tiff? DDD started another restaurant as an attempt to try and brainwash people into eating Kirby. Oh, I see. And where exactly do I fit in with all this? Do you know how to create a dish that removes mind control? He might not, but I will certainly be able to help with that.
Hey, Princess Pug, where are you?
I can whip up a mind control remover potion real quick.
Okay, get to cooking, Kawasaki.
Yeah, it just ends. It's supposed to have more dialogue, but I didn't film it. So there's content that's like completely missing. I love the scene where Joke Bear gets dragged away against his will.
Sorry, my friend, but the king's orders.
Oh, what a beating.
What a beating. Sorry, my friend, but the king's orders are the king's orders. No! Now's my chance. More, I need more.
Can you chill out for a second? We already fed you a treat.
I don't care, I need more. Sorry for keeping you waiting, my disastrous creature. What do you call a hot snakey in a poop? A poopy hot rod. There.
Not with the food. Kirby defeats Hot Rod Snakey, who pukes up Shadow and Becky Fat. Criminal's like, and that's when I tune your ass out. Oh, the outro where Jumpman just eats Kirby just eats Jumpman for no reason. He's like,
Heyo. Why are you looking at me?
Heyo.
Why does the third time the door is opened?
Betty.
Oh, mama. Grandpa.
And then at the very end, Escargoon runs into a deity statue, which this is what it's supposed to be, as a deity statue.
As I'm going to be goodbye, Escargoon.
At least he doesn't know that he's in $1 trillion of debt.
Allow me, whoa.
Oh crap, everyone hide!
Oh.
So yeah, Deity's Restaurant, I feel like the characters, the fact that the characters and jokes are pretty good. Not as good as Tanuki Mario or Luigi and Rosalina's Trick. Again, I wrote the script in 2017, so how good were they even going to get? Although I did rewrite it in 2019 and then touch it up in this year, so. Those that know the backstory behind this, this video was filmed at an opportunity where it was like perfect. This wasn't even meant to like come out. This was literally a bonus episode. This was a video that you were either going to get or you weren't going to get. Mathless' Back was coming out regardless. This was just a bonus video. So the fact that I was able to get it out at all is insane. And while I can understand the criticisms behind it, and there's a lot to criticize. The plot is very meh. DDD's motives aren't really explained that well for why he's doing what he's doing. Takori having involvement in this at all is just why. Takori, back then, like in 2017, I was like, oh, let me just include as many like unique characters as I can in each video. And there could always be issues with that, so that caused problems. And the fact that several scenes got cut out, several like very good story-driven scenes that could have like improved things got trimmed out. Doesn't help. I mean, some videos have had story-driven scenes cut out, but by complete accident, not necessarily because they weren't filmed. And even some of the ones I didn't film, I alleviated, at the very least. Although I won't be able to get away from doing this in years, in the following years. I'm then gonna have to start, like, if I forget a scene, re-recording it. Like, recording it. Because I don't plan to, like, go ham with the uploading schedule as I did in years previous, which I will get to. We're kind of almost there, honestly. But yeah. Again, I can understand why fucking Nostalgia and whoever else thought it was a very flawed video. But I think the jokes, the characters are enough to push it up to a good tier. I mean, in comparison to Jumpmon Disease, I think it's better than Jumpmon Disease. It's better than the Metal Problem. It's just, again, it's a video carried by the new additions, the jokes, the new and old jokes, and the new character additions that made it. Because the waiter wasn't originally supposed to be a character; it was supposed to be the waiter and then the cashier. They were supposed to be separate characters. But instead it just became the one character. So yeah. If it didn't have the character additions and the jokes, then it'd definitely be a decent tier, maybe even mediocre. But for what it has, I think it's a good video. Not great, but good. Probably on par with like Bowser's Return Part 2. Definitely better than like Bowser's Return Part 1 Christmas Fright and Handled It. I don't know. I get the criticisms, but I think the comedy and cast of characters props it up. Okay, we have another stream highlight. Minecraft Egg Wars, but we're PvP rats apparently. This is a highlight from 2020. Yeah, with Midnight Random Numbers. Although Random Numbers was only in the game, not in the actual recording. When the actual stream, excuse me. Because this was so long, I decided to do not much editing.
The power of Pingas compels you.
Yeah, this is the only part with editing, really.
Yes. You know.
Yes.
You know.
Yep, it's the one I was thinking of. Yay.
Yeah, it is.
I like this one. You can go on the lines and just go there.
Yeah, I know that, yeah.
I did it.
I remember when I used to scroll.
Eh? What'd you say?
I remember when I used to scroll.
Scroll?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't do it anymore.
And what do you do? I just bought 55 carrots.
I use hotkeys, duh.
Yeah, only the intro has editing. There might be some cuts and stuff in some of this. But really the highlight is at the very end.
This guy's almost dead. He has nothing to his name. He's fallen off the game, this map, so many times. It's time to just say goodbye.
Goodbye today. Oh, I forgot to mention, when I recorded the Capture the Flag video, I downloaded this new program for making Minecraft thumbnails called Minimator. That's what I use to create thumbnails. To create the thumbnail images, like the Minecraft thumbnail images, because I used to use a Nova skin, but it doesn't like allow me to like import items onto the characters anymore. So I downloaded Minimator, and that's what I've been using ever since. I used it on this thumbnail for the PvP Rats video, and I also used it on Capture the Flag, survival games, my first stream, Build UHC shaders video, and the best of for the Minecraft avatar. So yeah.
Dead.
Ew.
I'm not sure if Ryan got the last hit or I got the last hit. I did. I got the blast blow shot.
Good old random.
Oh yeah.
We turned this game around, buddy! It's not over yet, but it might as well be.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it might as well be. You called us rats, huh? Huh?
Who's the rat now?
Not us!
You. Screw you.
Up, he has bonus. Back up. Oh, don't worry. I have bow. I have arrows.
But he has a shield. He can't fight.
You guys hit him, and I'll shoot him off. There we go!
Woohoo!
Yes!
I got the. Yeah! Woohoo! Change.
This is tough because you need to keep in mind this is like a really long Egg War stream highlight. This isn't a recording. And if there's enough going on in the recording or in the stream, a lot of editing isn't necessarily required if the visual content itself is entertaining enough. The problem with Capture the Flag is the content itself is just very basic. It's just like, oh, basic Capture the Flag, figuring out what's new. Not really much you're getting out of that. PvP Rats, on the other hand, is a highlight of a portion from a stream that is very entertaining, where there's a hacker that's causing shit called like Glibbity Globbity. And he just keeps coming out. Well, he doesn't, but his team just keeps coming over trying to kill us. Failing to do so. Every time I get in contact with him, I die. And then later on, he just quits. Well, I think he died. Wait, I think he gets killed once and then he just quits. And then one of the guys in the games calls us a bunch of PvP rats. And then we prove him wrong by just fucking like destroying him. So the context of the stream clip in the game itself, I think, is enough to put it up to good tier, even though there's not a lot of editing. A lot of editing isn't necessarily required if the clips and gameplay itself is good enough to sustain that. That's why Warrior Blast gets good tier, even though there's not a lot of editing. Would editing amplify it and put it up to great? Yes. Oh, OBS randomly disconnected again. We back? Yeah, connection's fluctuating again. I'm gonna need to be right back though, because I need to get a refill. Will be the last refill I get for the night though. Alright, we're gonna try to breeze through. The only videos I really see up ahead that I'm really gonna be playing a lot of clips from are Mephiles is Back. Maybe survival games, Jumpmon World, Say My Name, oh, the outtakes. Crack like a... No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. You know what Crack Like a Mon sounds like. Surrender cover, and then that might be it. And then once we're done with the tier list, I will be saying my farewells. Oh yeah, not only that, but I still got a few more twitlongers and stuff like whatever. I'm in for the long haul. So yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'm in it for the long haul. I guess since it's literally the next video, I've said everything I need to say about the PvP Rats Egg Wars video. So, again, it's like, if it had editing, it would go up to great tier. Like, if it had editing to really amplify the craziness. But even if it doesn't have that, it's still like a good clip on its own, so it's going good tier. Again, it got good tier because the clips itself is like really good. has memorable moments. It's a memorable moment in of itself in comparison to Capture Flag, which is just a regular video that would be amplified to good if it had editing, but without editing, it's just it exists literally. All right. All right, literally the next thing up is Jumpmon falls on his face for 5 minutes or some shit. Yeah, I fall over for 5 minutes, so you could watch this while I be right back. Enjoy the whatever this is.
Hello! It's me, your Jumpmon, and welcome back to another video today. And today's video, well, I'm not looking forward to this one, cause we have to do yet another video of me torturing myself because I didn't upload in a month or so. So yeah, I got the recording thing here now to pull up the timer. So yeah, so for today's video, I'm going to be falling over for 5 minutes. So I'm not looking forward to this. So let's just go ahead and get this started. Let me get the timer ready. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, time is going now to fall over for 5 minutes. Ow. 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 Yo guys, do you wanna know why I haven't posted in a month? It's because, well, I'm trying to get the music video for Clock Like a Mom done, but I have no idea what it's going to be, but I will get it done soon. I just don't know when. My teeth are gonna be busted out once I'm done with this. Ow. 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 But yeah, guys, Clock Like a Mom music video will be out whenever I go. So, I don't know. I might.
All right, I'm back.
Go. Let me land on my back now. Oh wait, I can't do that. I have to do my first only. So yeah. I will do it when maybe I'll put the survive games out first. So yeah. Also, Jumpmon awesome vlogs is coming back soon, I guess.
Well, he was wrong. It was not coming back. It would have. I was gonna do an episode where he just brags about his quote-unquote popularity he got from his Jeffy's bath time reaction randomly exploding. Still don't understand how that happened, though. I guess it was around the time of the SML reaction thing. Okay, John falls on it. I fall over for 5 minutes. Obvious perfection here. Out of the trilogy of Jumpmon does something for 5 minutes because he hasn't uploaded. Not sure if it's the best. I think I scream for 5 minutes or I insult myself for 5 minutes are the best ones. But still a solid addition to the trilogy. So yeah. Alright, we're gonna be needing to do some reading. Soon, but we're not there yet. You know why? Because Yoshi's Island stream.
say it ain't so, but I think this stream sucks. It's not very long. It's a stream series that never got completed. The stream I did of it was very meh. Very boring, bland. Barely anyone tuned in. Which is fine, but it just shows that that stream just wasn't very good at all. It just had nothing to it. But the thing is, and like I said earlier in the stream, what started with gaming jamming stream, it started getting worse with that. Yoshi's Island just amplified that, and the next thing I know, things were almost taking a turn for the worst. But the Yoshi's Island stream was like the second stream where that became noticeable. So yeah, chucking that in the bad tier. Not a good stream. Very boring. No reason to ever fucking tune into it, especially since the stream series didn't finish. At least with Sonic Adventure, it was kind of funny. Because the game was running like shit. Yoshi's Island was just pure boredom. It's not even the game itself, it's just there was nothing going on. I wasn't in the best headspace either. I was tired of shit as well, so it was just the worst combinations of shit. Which leads us into the Project 06 mini-series thing. The first part I recorded while pulling an all-nighter. And while doing so, I actually got very fucking great gameplay out of that. However, the commentary wasn't very good. And also, the point of this whole series was that I wasn't going to do much editing at all. I only do editing in the intro. But the rest of it is just pure raw gameplay for the most part. There's a little bit more editing in part 2. But in the first one, this game is awesome. It's just, it's the capture flag thing. It's the capture the flag and worry blast thing. There's points where there's editing. Mostly in the intro and outro. I guess in comparison to capture the flag, there's more going on. I do a shortcut. The gameplay is actually really solid. But I can't chuck this in the good tier. It's gotta go to decent. It's just not enough. Like if I didn't do the series at all, if I were to do it nowadays, I'd probably do it all in one video. And just like splice it all together. To where you get like a 30-minute recording, but it's all of the levels and all the best moments in my playthrough. Not 3 separate videos. Raw videos mostly. And that's kind of it. Again, I don't have much else to say because there's not much to really play. What I played in the montage is essentially what you get in it. It's just me explaining game, having good gameplay, I guess. Yeah, having great gameplay. Pulling off some cool shortcuts, admittedly, but just not much there. Again, about on the same tier as like Sonic Dash episode 20. Build UHC. And December Drought. Literally on the same tier. I think it's better than the Capture Flag video, but I can't throw it higher. Because of how I have this set up. Alright. Before we get into Mephiles is back, we have a Twitter thread to read. So let me do that.
Alright, so I deleted tweets from earlier. Oh yeah, I posted a thread that I deleted. You know, I just want to check real fast. I'm not going to show this on stream unless it's absolutely necessary. But if memory serves, I think there is a... thread on the private account that might be worth checking out. I know there's a twit longer, but it's very personal, so I'm not reading that. There is a twit longer on there, but I posted on there for a reason. Wait, maybe I can read this. I just don't want to talk about the fucking cell projection shit or whatever the fuck it was anymore. This is October though, so I don't have to do this yet. I'm looking for August or September. Okay, there is a thread on here that I need to read. Okay. That's about the only thing. There's a lot of fucking, I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna quit. Maybe kill myself, but I'm gonna quit. And I'm not reading all that. Oh yeah, here's a twit longer I posted in 2021 about the thing that was in way too many fucking Instagram posts that I do not want to talk about. Alright, so this post is on September 6th. Okay, so I do have to check that account. But for now, we're on the main account. September 5th. This is really important, but we're not there yet. Why is the resolution so weird? I'll zoom it in like this for now. We'll get to that soon. Okay, so reading the tweets. I deleted tweets from earlier. Whatever point I was trying to get across was ultimately void since I explained it in the worst way possible. I have a tendency to vent situations when I'm not feeling all that great, which leads to me posting shit that I wouldn't post otherwise. What I'm actually trying to say is I don't think I will be going as hardcore on the uploads next year. This is when I first brought this up. When I was initially talking about, like, slowing down on the uploads. The view thing was brought up to illustrate the point that the slower growth isn't worth burning myself out over. That doesn't mean I won't upload, though. If anything, I'll probably just revert back to the schedule I had in 2020 and only upload videos whenever I wanted to, instead of pumping them out as frequently as I have been. It works for this year since I have a list of ideas, but it won't be the same for next year. TRDR, things are fine, and I won't be making any noticeable changes until this year is over. Because I set out to beat the amount of content I produced in 2021, and I ain't gonna stop until that mission is accomplished. Well, based off of a tier list so far, this is not a bad list by any stretch. Sure, you have some videos in the mediocre, one in the bad, and a lot in the decent. But the amount of best of the year, S tier, A, and good tier videos is pretty absurd. And obviously these are just meme bullshit, but out of these, I actually think Episode High is a fun. And then this ain't even like actual like rating. This is just I hate this stream. But yeah. But yeah. Yeah, this might have been when I first started bringing that up. In late August. Methless is back, released on September 6th. So I don't know if we're quite there. Is there anything on the community? Oh yeah, that week I didn't stream because fucking yeah, my sleep schedule was kind of shit here. I put out another poll. I specifically put this poll out and the other poll with like Mother Bear and Inkling Girl out to like know what characters you guys want to see more. And it looks like 8-Bit Mario and 8-Bit Luigi. Fun fact, Christmas special was going to have 8-Bit Mario and 8-Bit Luigi in it based off of this poll. And Toad and Captain Toad. I don't know if I was going to put Jet, but... And LC50 Bear is going to be in future videos anyway. Alright. So, the community post versus the Twitter post. No, the Instagram post, that's right. Okay. So now we can move on to September 5th, where I posted this on my Instagram. Tired yet? Yes, but I'm powering through. Actually, no, I'm honestly not that tired, surprisingly. Shocker, I know. But now we're in the month of September, so we're closing in on the end. Alright, so what I posted on my Instagram was simply, alright, so after several months of thinking it over, I have officially decided to rebrand the stream highlights, Minecraft minigames, and gaming videos series. Gaming videos is technically just a name of the playlist, but you get the picture. Stream highlights is now LuigiChannel50 highlights. I still have that kept. Minecraft minigames is now LuigiChannel50 plays Minecraft minigames. And gaming videos is now LuigiChannel50 plays. Now why am I doing this exactly? And this is important. Because I feel like the titling format is all over the place and doesn't exactly fit well with the rest of the channel anymore. It served as a great transition from the 2016-2017 era series format into the 2018, 2019, 2020 era. But it doesn't work with the current vision that I have for the channel, which is supposed to be more plush and brand focused. Now granted, most of these decisions outside of the 3 changes aren't finalized, so I don't know how drastically the changes are going to turn out. But the end goal is to make 80% of my content blend in with each other, so that it doesn't cause confusion among new viewers. Branding my videos as LuigiChannel50 or LuigiChannel50 Plays, key point, makes things crystal clear, whereas something like This Game Rocks, Dash Hotel Mario, or I Like Ingus, Minecraft PE Spleef. Great titles, doesn't get the brand across well enough, and will probably mess the channel up in the algorithm if it hasn't yet already. There is something about that. I will get to that. Now, when it comes to some of the actual series, like SG and whatnot, there's nothing I could do to fix their formatting that doesn't involve reforming them entirely. But they're only planned to be 10% of the overall total, so they won't affect it much. It's really just the gaming videos, Minecraft minigames, stream highlights, and song covers that are the issue here, since they take up a bulk of the upload schedule. Everything else, also including tier lists and scripted projects, isn't frequent enough to be a genuine bother. But again, not all of this is finalized. So let me know what you think of decisions. I love how Nostalgic just replies, it's like, I don't really watch the gaming or song cover videos, so I don't have a strong opinion either way. So yeah, I did this. Some of you might have noticed this temporarily. Because some of these changes lasted for a while. Like, LuigiChannel50, the change in LuigiChannel50 Plays Minecraft minigames thing, that actually did last for a while. LuigiChannel50 highlights remains. I'm not changing that. The series is officially called LuigiChannel50 highlights. LuigiChannel50 highlights and stream highlights are essentially the same thing. LuigiChannel50 plays, I did not keep a titling format because it's honestly fucking absurd to look at. If I wanted to make this work, I'd have to go the full mile of just LuigiChannel50 plays. Instead of, this game is awesome, dash LuigiChannel50 plays. No, just straight up, LuigiChannel50 plays Sonic Project 06. Part 1 or Part 2 or Part 3 or whatever it is. LuigiChannel50 plays Wario Blast. LuigiChannel50 plays Super Smash Bros. Brawl. That's how the format would have to be done. But that's not what I did. And you'll see why. So, what's worth mentioning is a lot of these decisions I make, like this one, are decisions I think are fine in the moment. Like, usually I'm listening to a song or whatever and I'm thinking, maybe this would be a good idea in this moment. And I just fucking go out and announce it and, like, approve it almost immediately with, like, no second thought. And then a few days later, I start to realize, actually, no. Or actually, maybe there's a bit more to this. And this was just another one of those decisions, I think. So because of that, I'm curious, did I post anything else on my Instagram that's worth checking out? I just want to see. I honestly don't know. I was really consistent on Instagram for a while. And I was so close to hitting 100 followers, but I fucked it. Because I decided, you know what? I'm going to stop uploading on Instagram super often so I could focus on videos. Jonah is dumb. I remember when I posted the fucking episode high video, I fucking changed my profile picture to like my old one. Temporarily. And just made posts with my face just going like, Jumpmon is dumb, XD, pretending to be my old self. No one noticed that though. Oh, I did post this on April. Around the time I was starting to get out of whatever that hellscape was of a period. I have no idea exactly what the future may hold for me, or even my channel for that matter, but the one thing that I do know is that I will continue to keep things real regardless of whatever happens, because at the end of the day, my authenticity is what makes the LC50 network what it is, and things wouldn't have been the way they were without it. The day may never come where I reach the big time, but at the very least, I'm content with the position that I am in currently, and I'm willing to accept the fate of remaining as a small YouTuber as long as I'm able to produce the kind of content that I want to produce. I care less about where the channel heads in the future. If it turns out that I peaked in popularity during 2020 and 2021, then I'm willing to accept that fact, because after all, I upload videos for me and for others to watch. That has been my motto since day one. That's a good post. Instagram tends to get the better posts, honestly. It does get some of the worst ones, but it mostly gets the better ones. Like, even before I started my Instagram, I didn't think I would like posting on there. But after I started, I realized, actually, it's pretty chill. John's history be like... I think that's really the last post. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of it. So I can close Instagram now. Alright, so on September 6th, the day I released Mephiles is Back, we'll get to that in a second. I posted this on the private account first. And then I updated what I said and posted it on the main Twitter afterwards. So here's what I said on the private account. This just feels wrong. I don't even have the words to describe just how this feels to me. I genuinely can't believe that things have gotten to the point where I have to minimize the reach of my non-plush content because it doesn't matter anymore. I miss the old days. It's so fucking difficult trying to pass this off as something less substantial than it is. This is the kind of decision that signifies the end of an era. It's the exact moment in time where everything becomes less about the passion and more about survival. It sucks. For the amount of good that 2020 and 2021 brought me, they also gave me a sense of false hope that things were actually going to go somewhere, when in reality they weren't. I got lucky with the timing. That upward trend wasn't meant to last, and I'm sorry, but I was more willing to accept the lower views when I was younger, but after years of mental deterioration, I just can't do it anymore. I've got no future ahead of me in anything, so if this thing flops, that's it for me. That's my exit point. God dang it, I didn't realize how deep this tribe was. I've got nothing else to look forward to. It's either I push on with making videos or I go back to binging, watching videos, and playing Minecraft daily. Everything else, okay, I'm done with that. I'll read this though. Real talk. Anyone who follows this account should understand that most of what I post here is in the moment. I tend to vent my frustrations and then feel better afterwards for what it's worth. The posts ain't as dark as they used to be. Well, ain't that the truth? I posted this, trust me. I posted this on the main account too. I deleted it because I wasn't sure. I posted this specifically when I got my list of videos together. And I was just like, okay. I have it sorted out. Trust me. We're gonna get through this thing. I'm not reading that. I guess I have to read End of the Road. But we're not in October yet. And I don't need to read this community post thing. Because I talked about it in the Soralgans episode, but yeah. God dang it. I keep forgetting how fucking dark these posts can get. Now let's read the updated version, the less depressing version, on the main account, which wasn't thrilled with the initial results of the rebrand, so I went ahead and tweaked the formatting a bit to better match what I already had in place. I also reverted the song covers back to the pre-2022 titling format because I can't bring myself to change them. Yeah, for a while I changed the song covers from cover to vocal cover, but the song covers that are just called cover perform better, so I changed them back. Yeah. Wait, I might have fucked this up too. Oh, that's right, yeah. Song covers was called LuigiChannel50 covers temporary. You're still going? Is this 24-hour stream or something? Nope. I said from the get-go that this stream will go as long as it needs to. Because this was going to be the stream where I let it, we not only look back on the year as a whole, but I let it all out. I give all of the explanations that are necessary. So I never have to speak of any of this again. But yeah, I changed song covers to LuigiChannel50 covers. And I'm sorry, but that does just look off. That does look off. LuigiChannel50 covers. That does just look weird. LuigiChannel50 plays a bit different. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. This one doesn't look as bad, but this just looks weird. Yeah, that looks off. I can understand why I got upset at this. Doesn't mean I needed to go on a rant about how my life sucks, but okay. But yeah, and then I fixed it here. I changed that back to what it originally was, and then I did that, and then I did this. I honestly don't hate this. The problem I have with this is it's just too long. The titles are way too long like this, and also it makes the fucking formatting on my wiki cancer. So I just changed it back because it wasn't worth the hassle. That, and I have another big reason for changing them back too that I will get into shortly. But yeah. So that was the rebrand. And then comes Mephiles is back. I'm not reading End of the Road yet. I guess I can close the private account because there's just nothing really to... Nothing else to look at apart from this twit longer, which I will read soon. Okay. Mephiles is back. the final plush video of the year. It wasn't meant to be the final plush video of the year, but it ended up being the final plush video of the year. And as a result, I don't think it's as... The thing is with Mephiles' Back and Tale of Insanity is Mephiles' Back is a really good story. It has some really good cinematography and elements that I really like. But Tale of Insanity is one of the funniest videos I've ever made, so... They're both really fantastic for different reasons. But it's the humor that drags Tale of Insanity up to Best of the Year for me. Whereas Mephiles gets S tier. Top of S. Not to say Mephiles doesn't have its humorous moments, it obviously does. There's not any particular...
Hi, guys. Ugh, there goes my tolerance for the day.
Yep, Shadow doing bills.
Hey, what do you want, Betty?
Well, il appears that Shadow me grumpy bodies can observe that I launch on these ugly ass on Twitter.
You want to see what that ratio was? Let me pull up Jafut puts Loom real fast on Twitter. Fucking Jafut puts Loom. His account is only called Jafut put Loom because his original got suspended because of the Jeffy's God fucking suspension wave. Where everyone who was in that thread got suspended. For some reason. Well, actually, my account got locked. Oh, wait. No, both mine and Jumpmon's account got locked. They didn't get suspended. They got locked. Because, some reason. But I got my account back. Jumpmon's never came back. So Luigi so keep telling me to like Voty. Let's do you hashtag Hanky Vans like Voty? Well, looks like I need to promote my Twitter more since I'm getting no spots. I'll do this polygar, but I am people following me, okay? 0%. One like, by the way, spoiler alert, they're all him. The funniest thing to me was just jumping into people's random replies in 2018. Jumpmon would just jump into people's random replies, and not only would he jump into people's replies, he would just like and retweet all of his tweets. It was just the funniest thing to me. Because those who don't know what the fuck is going on, I was like, God, this dude is fucking narcissistic as hell. So I was just sitting back laughing. Hashtag Woody is the best. Stop denying it, channel. Duh, look at how edgy I am for not liking Woody. I am so unique, like, guys. Just John going on his retard rant. So this is what he was referring to by ratioing Shadow on Twitter. Wouldn't call that much of a ratio. Oh no, he got beat up by one like. It's literally a like from yourself. So yeah. How...
I'm sorry, what?
How devastating.
Don't dumb with me. I know you remember the Twitter poll I made asking my followers if it was weird or like Bounty or not.
Yeah, no one voted on it.
No, I don't remember, because I don't follow you on Twitter.
Well, you don't?
Duh! For what reason did you think I would have?
Does Ziggly hit me up in the arms?
That's right, I deleted the community post. Fun fact, I posted the initial Discord shutdown announcement in a private chat first, so I can get the formatting correct. And then I actually announced it. because I write all of my announcements in Notepad. I think that screenshots of Nostalgic's old Twitter. Not Twitter, it's Instagram. I don't know, I post a lot of random shit in here. I'm not going over any of that, though, because it's not relevant. But yeah, we're almost to this. But yeah. I don't know what kind of resurrection spell they're putting up.
What I'm saying is because I don't know how to not say it at this point. Now, the actual reason why I'm here is to see if the boys are down to hang out with me. So let me see what they up to.
The question is, who is Criminal even friends with?
I'm not sure what kind of resurrection spell they're pulling off in there, but I'm not sure.
Never thought about it. Who is Criminal's friend group? Forgive me.
Will you knock it off already?
Originally, I was gonna do like just a fucking PNG of a weight that falls on him, and I was actually no. Let me just use a soccer ball.
Try to have a nice conversation with my waves. Okay, fighter, stop begging for forgiveness, but I bet I hear you complaining when I didn't even jump on the garden. What? I can't hear you. Oh, is that so?
This might be one of my favorite jokes from this video right here. This.
Hello.
I didn't include it in the montage for some reason. I would have though, because I was trying not to include too many Mephiles clips. Because 2021 decided to have like fucking 8 minutes of them. And I didn't want that again, so yeah.
I need to get out of here. Betty.
Betty, I'm not here to hurt you.
Betty, I'm not here to scare you. No, really, I come in peace. If I fall, I get started alive. Oh no. Betty, no, you never get why I get put in. You're not making it any easier for yourself by running in place like that.
Or what?
Please don't need my insides to do.
That's probably my favorite joke in this entire video. Now Jumpmon's like, he get Hansel, it's like, oh, distract them. And then he goes around just being an annoying fucking idiot.
Everyone. Well, I could explore not to you, but I think it's best if you come a bit closer first. Alright, fine.
Oh, I feel like I should address this too. I've gotten complaints recently about like the lighting and stuff in these videos and the saturation on the characters.
You come a bit closer first.
I think in shots like this it looks fine. I think what they're referring to, and it also looks fine in like the contrast shots, I think what they're referring to is shots like this where it's intentionally desaturated. I'm not sure if you know this, but in scenes that are meant to be like more ominous or like more serious feeling, I desaturate the colors intentionally.
About me.
This is not what the footage actually looked like. This is when I desaturated it.
Yeah, well, I just wanted to make sure. Guys.
It was after Shadow got blown up,
What is it, Luigi? Does anybody...
and the color does not return to normal until Mephiles starts fighting everyone again. Yeah, then the colors turn back to normal. But no, to clear that up, that is intentional. If it's really that much of a bother, I won't do that anymore, but I just wanted to address that real fast. Because this looks way better. I can agree. This definitely looks better, but I do this intentionally. But if it really is an issue, then I can honestly stop doing that. It's not an issue for me. Because I could just use the black bars or the contrast instead. But yeah, people have asked me about that, so I wanted to address that real fast.
From me. God dang it, how did you spot me so fast? Let's just say that I'm not as dumb as you make.
And yeah, shots with not great lighting don't
Think I am.
look super good either.
It's okay, I'm back every day.
But that's a problem because I'm always standing over top. I'd have to set up my studio lights for that area in particular. I might consider doing that in future videos.
No, I need to free Master Muffless.
Marvelous, eh? Now I need to not only take the emerald from you, but I also need to learn every one of your little scheme as well.
Too bad you won't be able to.
That's what you think. Now let's go!
Never!
Alright, Betty, have you learned your lesson now?
Yes, I have.
Well, ain't that just super? Now get the hell out before I... Hold up a minute. Uh-huh. I bet you thought I was dumb enough to not notice the secret
I'm gonna let this
snake in
scene
the
play out.
grass. Try dodging this, you weightless clown pen. Chaos Spear!
With this video in particular, I added like a blur effect to the Chaos Spear to make it more seamless.
Just let go
I think it looks pretty good.
No, I will never let go. On second thought... Ow! Nice try, Shadow, but you're already too late.
What? What do you mean I'm too late?
Then the contrast gets darker.
You'll see.
Fun fact. This screen pumping thing, I won't lie, I learned from an SMG4 video. Straight up. Not only that, but I learned how to do this. I'll render this video as a separate track without going through the full render process. From an SMG4, well, not SMG4 video, but an SMG4 live stream. Because that's what he does with his videos. And he did that on a live stream. And I was like, wait, how did he do that? And I looked at it and was like, oh, okay. So I applied it to this video in specific. And I've applied it to future videos since. And the screen pumping scene is reminiscent of the one in the Revelations movie. When the... Yeah, Zero swallows Melanie. And then explosion.
Shadow! Shadow, are you okay?
And then the colors gets desaturated on purpose. Again, if it really harms shit, then I won't do it, but I just want to be clear that this was intentional. I will sometimes saturate and desaturate scenes to convey the mood of the scene. And I'll add black bars to convey the intensity, or I'll add intense contrast to convey the intensity as well. I started doing this more and more, starting with Mephiles' Final Chapter is when it's really started. Because honestly, the editing and style of Final Chapter definitely wasn't SMG4 inspired, but like a Revelation wasn't out at the time. It would have been the anime arc, I think. So yeah.
Things get dark.
And Maggie's Destiny. Those would have been the inspirations for that. Maybe you could have argued that the colors could have just should have gone back to normal after the explosion hits. Yeah, because the colors compared to this scene to this, clear difference. So you could argue that. Oh, there's a handheld it line that will make sense in a later video.
But I have no idea why or how it changed as drastically as it did.
Yeah, I understand. This fucking desaturated color doesn't look good. You live and you learn.
Legend says that if you utilize your chaos abilities on the emerald in which it was granted to you from, the clash in energy could be enough to cause a mutation in the powers and even the life forms from within that power.
I have no groping idea what you just said, but I'm gonna assume that you murdered all up in order to make yourself sound cooler than me.
Nah, it's just a little something I heard from an ancient wizard that lives around this area.
The group!
Stay tuned for a certain video to find out what that ancient wizard is. That is a direct hint to a future video.
Hold up, just what is it that you plan to do? I'm getting my revenge on you, Shadow. Drown in darkness!
Yeah, then the colors go back to normal.
Shit, here we go again. Chaos control!
Hey, Lance, what about
do you really have...
Another thing you got to keep in mind too is the way my room lighting is set up. Oftentimes my shadow will appear above the characters, especially in very particular scenes. The reason why is because of the way my lights are set up. They're like on the left side of the room. They're in the middle of it, but they're on the left side. So it will cast a shadow in certain areas, like the Lee's Manny area, which is probably the best example of that. So people got to keep that in mind too.
Have to start this shit the second you're able to take your first breath? Are you joking? You're the one that humiliated me on public display for everyone to witness. So now I'm just finishing what I started.
But in
all
shots
those
like this,
months
it's not that
ago.
noticeable.
Darkness Spear! Sorry, Lee's Manny. What? Ah! Hope you don't mind the taste of lead.
That's a great scene.
Thing or two about using long-range weapons. Is that really the best you got? No, I got plenty more where that came from. Chaos Spear! As if I'm gonna let that trick stump me. Perfect. Alright guys, now show them what you're made of. Okie dokie. Yes. Bring it on. I wouldn't get so cocky if I were... What? How on earth are you able to... Excellent.
Yeah, Bowtie and May Mario do something to him.
My watch, Hedgehog. You better win this for me, Master. Alright, I see how it is then. Chaos magic.
He didn't do the chaos magic technique right. He's supposed to go like this. It somehow works though. By the way, add a shake effect to the explosions. I think it looks better.
Not bad for a first timer, I must say.
Makes it look like they like land the impact instead of just like, oh, they just appear there.
I've had enough of this mess. Darkness blast.
They don't work in every scene, but like in the ones where the explosion like makes impact, they look better.
You all must understand by now that you will never defeat me. Oh yeah, I'll make you eat those words. Drown in darkness.
Rip Buzzy Beetle. Yeah, and then Mephiles realizes that his power...
This little trick. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog.
He tries to snap Shadow out of existence, but he realizes he can't.
Wait. Ah, damn it! Why isn't this working? Because your time is well past over, Mephiles. There's nothing more that you can do to us now. No, that's not possible. I'm supposed to gain life-ending abilities whenever I'm low on energy. There's no way I used up all of that energy yet.
I'm dying. Not actually. This actually looks better when I add contrast plus low saturation to a scene. That might actually convey the scene better, actually.
I'm still not giving up regardless of how much energy I may have.
Yeah, that conveys it much better. You know what? I should do that instead of just like completely desaturating the scene in general. I'm not gonna take another sip. Alright, so Ruse tells them to talk with each other. I'm not gonna play the rest of this video, honestly. I'll play the Hand-Held It line. But Shadow and Mephiles talk. Mephiles realizes that he doesn't really have much to him as a person. Because he was so focused on destroying Shadow. And that's kind of it.
For me, I know just the person. Oh man, that hurt even more than the bullets I swallowed from the parents thinking I was pulling a shot on their kids.
I wonder why they thought that.
Unless you refuse to fix them yourself, that is. Always remember that.
Guys, I don't think I found the dollar conversion.
Rosalina, I'm on it.
Man, I wonder where Betty has been. Oh.
I can't tell what... I can't tell what setting I'm using on my camera. I can't tell if I'm still using the audio setting for this video or if I switched to portrait by then, because portrait always filmed in 60 FPS. I think it's auto though. I think Muffles is Back was the last video I filmed the auto set. Yeah, that's right. Yep, I'm right. It's definitely got to be the last one. Because Say My Name is not filmed in auto, it's filmed in portrait, which gives like the proper colors, but also the proper frame rate as well. It doesn't like change the frame rate based off of the lighting. In scenes where I was filming in low lighted areas but went to 60 FPS, I used a fucking setting called Beach, which is noticeable in the metal problem. To just show you an example of that.
Warning.
It's used in Tanuki Mario as well, but
As for your help,
yeah, exactly. It gives an orange tint to the sand.
specifically, now get your lazy ass over here.
I hate how my fucking phone's in the background here.
Fine.
It gives an orange tint, but it gives like 60 FPS.
Oh, mamma mia. What the heck was that?
I don't know. Watch it be something stupid like Jumpmon throwing a piano through the roof. Wouldn't be the first time.
Mario? Is that you? Oh, mamma mia. Where the heck am I? Oh, thank goodness.
I'm not watching this entire video, obviously, but yeah, use a setting called Beach, or to get 60 FPS in low lighted areas. But it made the screen appear more orange colored. So I switched from using that to portrait, and from Say My Name cover onwards, I film everything in portrait exclusively, unless I really need like a particular color. So yeah. But yeah, Muffles is Back. As a whole, Tale of Insanity, I think, has more funny moments, more quotable moments as a whole, but Muffles is Back still has a few, like the Jumpmon handled it being like, Betty, I'm not here to scare you. The Criminal. There's quite a few. I don't know. Even if the humor isn't like super groundbreaking, as good as Tale of Insanity, Muffles is Back is still a really good video, a really solid story. What did Nostalgia give this one? He might have rated this one the highest of the year. Yep, he gave it a 9 out of 10. Oh, he might have given Tale of Insanity a 9 out of 10 too. Okay, he gave them the same rating. I didn't realize that. So yeah, Muffles is Back. Now, the thing with Muffles is Back. Here's the thing with Muffles is Back. Fantastic video. Definitely the second strongest video of the year by far. And it would be #1 if Tale of Insanity didn't exist, which Tale of Insanity was a gamble on whether or not that video was going to come out. I cannot believe I even was able to put it together in time. But the fact that I did, before Muffles, before Muffles, And the fact that I was able to get DD's restaurant out soon after too was just insane. So yeah, Mephiles is back. Great video. However, oh dear God. Please tell me. Please tell me that unless I went over it here. No, it's not there. Fuck. Discussion, no. Discussing. The stream didn't last very long because I was super tired after discussing the events. But if memory serves, I did show No, I didn't. I didn't show it, did I? Um, I had to have talked about it. I want to find where I posted the initial twit longers. That's Puddle's tweets. Not what I'm looking for.
Despite all this, Puddle saw the decisions I was making. In fact, we even had like a Twitter conversation about that.
That's right, Huh. Damn it, that's one of the screenshots I didn't save. Someone must have saved it, though. Surely. Someone must have saved it. Or it's in the server. I think someone confronted me in DMs about it. No, that's the old one. That's the old one. That's the new one, excuse me. That's not it. I want the fucking the old one. Is it in announcements? Damn it, no, it's lost. Nope. All of it's lost. God dang it. Straight up. Yeah, it doesn't exist anymore. I didn't save it. It can't be back here. No, it's not back here. By the way, fun fact. If you post your images for the Survival Games website, yeah, the Survival Games SG Simulator website, if you post your images in Discord and open the original and copy and paste the link into that, though that actually works. You do not necessarily have to post your images on like an actual website. You could literally post them in Discord and use the link from Discord. Doesn't even have to be like a public chat room either. Because that's literally how I was able to record the version of round 3 that never happened. Well, I didn't record it, but that was how I was able to set up the template for the round 3 that never happened. So yeah. Well, god dang it. Oh. So since we cannot pull up what the initial posts were, oh, the survival games where I just vent. Thank God it never got posted. Okay, well, essentially, I have to explain it myself then. So, to reiterate what I said in that discussing recent event stream, what happened was, remember during the beginning of the year where during the beginning of 2022 where I basically talked about I was basically kind of forced to make all my new streams public, make all my the current new streams and then all the ones into the future public. I specifically mentioned that I would get more views if I made all of them public, but they would all show up as new uploads and I would probably lose a lot by doing that. So, the idea I had, alongside another idea I had, brilliant idea, I know, was to, in order to reset my channel in the algorithm and also not just reset my channel in the algorithm, but also make the stream VODs be less noticeable, was to make all of my content, all my videos on the main account, only on the main account, not on any of the other accounts, because they were doing just fine. Like, we didn't really go over it, but Just Watch His Videos was on like a sky high. Again, there's not much content that I put into because Just Watch Videos is just reactions. Most of those just range from good to decent. It's hard to rank reaction videos, even to your own stuff. So I don't put them on the tier list. But if you actually look at this channel, it returned in 2022 with Revelations, which has 200 views. Mario Obliterates Minions reaction has 1K views. This one is 300, 100, nearly 100, 200, nearly 100. And that uploaded like a random ass time too. 100, 171. Granted, I dropped off, but I also put on my community tab that I'm taking a break. I will be returning though. I've already established that I will be continuing SB4 reactions and Still have a few reactions to my old stuff I want to do. I also want to do an S before 2022 video ranking stream too. If not a stream, then a video at the very least. But I will not do that yet. I want to give it some time. But still. And we already know how Jumpman was doing. Oh, and I forgot to show off, yeah, the SML thing. I'll show that off real fast. Yeah, SML stream, 7.1k views. Ranking every reaction before video, 200 views. So yeah, Just Watch Videos was doing A-okay. Pretty fucking solid, surprisingly. So this decision only affected the main account. I made all my content unlisted. And then my idea was to make all my video, was to have my content down just long enough so my social blade completely dies. Temporarily. And then the next day, I would, in the morning, so no one notices, I would make all of my videos and streams public. However, one, my account was not gone long enough to take my videos out of the algorithm entirely. They would have had to be down for longer than like a few days at most. Like real talk. So because they were not down long enough for any kind of substantial impact to be made, let me scroll down to the posts. Puddle posted about it, but he posts so much that I gotta scroll down. Yeah, here it is. So Puddle posted this. This was his feed. This is what his subscriber feed looked like after I made all my videos and streams public all at once. His subscriber feed got filled with live streams, old ones, not current ones, but old ones. Now, in hindsight, here's what I could have done. Though I fixed this anyway. What I could have done was, so that no one noticed, I made all these streams and videos public at the... Because if I wasn't gonna keep them down for long, I just made everything public all at once in like fucking like 5 a.m. or when I first got up. But only for a few minutes. And then unlist all the streams again. Well, not all of the streams, obviously, just the ones that are older. And then at a later date decide to make them public so that everyone's sub feed would be fine. Now that is what happened eventually. But until then, this is what we were stuck with. So yeah, decision backfired. And not only did it make all of the streams and videos public, it made literally everything public, even unlisted and private videos. Like, vote for Lee's Manny, vote for Rouge, vote for Luigi, which was homeschool stuff, got made public. Private personal videos got made public. My online harassment 1 and 2 portions got made public. So, YouTube, because I was using YouTube's fucking system where they just auto make things public and unlisted. But it's kind of jank, so a bunch of stuff that I didn't want public got made public. And I specifically put the stuff I didn't want public on private so that everything that was on unlisted could go public. But instead, all of it went public. So I'd spend that time clearing out all the shit I didn't need public. one by one. Which was not beneficial. I did end up losing subs, though surprisingly, Mephiles is back, despite all that, still continued to gain in viewership. That video's growth did not die during that decision, when it very well could have. But it didn't die, and not only did it not die, but it very quickly became the second most viewed Plush video of the year. It might actually be the third most video of the year. Only being beaten out by Kirby Games tier list and Luigi and Rosalina's Trick. So, doing that decision did not slow down Mephiles' back at all. But, yeah, after Puddle posted that, we talked a bit in my server. That I think I can pull up. He's posting this to the bot, by the way, not me. Okay, this was a reply I made to someone when I made the decision. But, oh, I think it was Puddle I made this reply to. But again, I deleted the community post. And there's no fucking record of it. Yeah. Yeah, what Puddle said to me was re-listening to those live streams will boost your view count total, but will not fix the algorithm issues. And he basically said you have to figure out what you want to succeed more, the videos or the live streams. He also told me find a way to bridge the gap between your videos and streams. Explained a bunch of that. And he suggested changing, I suggested maybe changing the titling, and he was like, yeah, that's what I was thinking. So, if you ever wondered why the stream format of like the streams when they're live changed to LuigiChannel50 Plays and LuigiChannel50 Live, that's why. It was a suggestion from him. Now, what he also suggested was to unlist all of my live streams and just focus on the videos. He also suggested put LuigiChannel50 in the title and like PlushTuber and Plush videos in the tags and hashtags. Which I do, by the way, because of him. He is who suggested that, and I still do that. However, when I made my streams unlisted, I also did this. Let me go back to this. This was a community post I made as a result of Puddle giving me advice, which simply reads, alright, so after getting some advice from at Puddle Pizza, I've decided to walk back on keeping the streams public. I put all the old ones back on unlisted along with the current ones, besides sub-specials and whatnot. Did say that I will experience a substantial loss in total views by doing this, but roughly put me back to where I was before. Whether this improves video discovery or not remains to be seen, but it's the best case scenario at the moment. I'm honestly so exhausted from this view BS that I just want to leave it at this. I'm eternally grateful for all of the support you've given me over the years, and I want to do nothing but offer the best content that I possibly can. I'm going to take the rest of the day off and look forward to the next upcoming stream on Saturday. No more venting, no more bad decision making, just grinding. That's about it for now. So that was Puddle Pizza's advice. So as soon as I made the decision, yep, as quickly as I made it, I quickly reverted it. And I posted this a few days later. A number like this does hurt to look at a certain degree, but it was the best action I could have taken. Because continuing down this road would have made live streaming turn into a forced obligation for me. And that's the last thing I want. About that, if I just pull up Social Blade, ignore the suggestions. They're all auto-generated. No, I don't look at fucking Redax's sub count on a daily. It's auto-generated. So, my Social Blade of September had negative 12,000 views, while the following month had over 64,000. There's a reason for that. When I enlisted all the streams, my sub and view amounts dropped drastically. My numbers on my stream numbers died. Like, my streams were now starting to get like under 100 views. My videos were doing okay, but well, survival games aside, that survival games episode did really good. But in fairness, Methless Back was the last video for a while. So yeah. All of this is to say, I made another decision that I shouldn't have made, but I made in the moment because I was listening to some music and I was like, actually, no, this is the best course of action. Then I later realized, nope, this is terrible. Though at the very least, I'm glad I made that decision because it led to the streams being, the streams that were made unlisted being locked to a specific time period. So if I were to make them public again, they would be locked to that specific time and wouldn't be an issue going forward. So yeah, Puddle gave me the advice to unlist all of the live streams, and it didn't work. But all of his other advice seemed to work fair enough. But it was live stream one didn't work. But I still tried it anyway because I trusted him, and it just didn't work out. So that was that. October 11th. God, I don't want to read that. I don't want to read that. I don't want to read that. Say my name covers when that cuts off. Okay, so. Now that we're through with all of that, we have outtakes for DDD's restaurant. Unclose Social Blade now. Actually, no, because I need to go over it in a second. The thing with the D's restaurant outtakes is they're very long, but the reason for that is because... Whoa, this is a lot of text. What did I put here? Oh yeah, I forgot to bring Meta Knight, yeah. So we're off to a good start. There's trivia facts. There's unused scenes. Me complaining about the fucking...
Heard that you're after another bite today, man. This here's pain. This here's pain. Ooh.
Me complaining about the heat. Yeah, so the actual outtake portion of the video is fine. With the actual outtake portion, it still wouldn't leave decent tier. It'd probably be at the bottom of decent tier, honestly. However, because I knew there wasn't enough content, I decided to do something different with this one, where I decided to read through both the original and rewritten versions of the script to D's Restaurant. And because of that, you actually get extra content that you wouldn't normally get. I didn't put it in the description, though. But yeah, I just read the script. The old script was written in the Mario fucking font, which was bad. Not that the font itself is bad, but it's hard to read. So, and format, no less. So yeah, because of the script thing, I think DDD's Restaurant can be put... outtakes can be put in the good tier. Because of that, though. Simply because of that. If it didn't have that, it would be bottom of decent, but because it has that going for it, it goes good tier. Jump on survival games. This one kind of has that Jumpmon talks to himself thing going on. Oh no, do not lag out, do not lag out. Alright, we'll go up to the social play thing anyway. That's gonna like lag this out. Okay. 64,000 views. Essentially, in October, I decided to relist all the streams, and that's what I got from it. But I posted out on my community tab, so I don't need to have Social Blade up anymore. Alright. This kind of has that Jumpmon talks to himself thing going on where characters will interject.
What? Let me just sort that out. I do not need that. I have the crop sword, which is better than the crop axe for those who don't know. I'm going to go up here. Is there anything up here for the hanky man? No, I don't think I see anything.
I think he dies.
Ow. I took fall damage. Feels bad, dude.
Feels bad, dude.
Yeah. Oh, I see a guy. He does not see me, so... Come on, dude. If I want to kill him, I'm gonna hurt. Yeah, I killed someone. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, premature fucking celebration.
Well, I guess that's a sign I shouldn't talk in public, but okay, guy.
That's great. This was in the montage, yeah, buddy, here's a potion.
Oh no, I got a potion of instant health. Oh, buddy, I have a potion of instant health. Do you want it? I'll give you it. Hey, buddy. Here, take the potion of instant health. That was probably a very that was a very bad idea. Actually, I'm turned. Something tells me I wasn't supposed to heal that guy. That might just be me though. Or like, because I need to take a media crop directly after. So yeah. Oh, sheep. I'm gonna know I'm not. There's a border there, so I'm not going to claim it. Oh, we have a guy here. Hello, buddy. Do you want my crop? No, you do not. You want my booty dirt. Well, I got news for you. I will not let you get. Oh no, no, no! I'm not trying to taunt you. Got there for shit. No.
This was kind of insane. He just keeps running into like even more stacked players, and he somehow survives.
No. Guys, if I don't make it out alive, tell my future 20 girlfriends and my wife Pauline that I love them! No! No!
I have no idea how he did not die there.
Oh, I will not!
Or there.
No! I'm gonna pass out in the turkey club all over the couch. Oh, Frankenstein's not gonna be happy with me today. No.
I also used a different kind of, I used a blur Mo curve effect in order to do the transition. You'll see this more in the next Survival Games episode.
No! No! Oh, I'm alive!
That should have been death.
God. No! Oh, how am I alive? What the crap? Patty, are you having a stroke in there? No, Frankenstein, I'm not having a stroke. No! Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. This garbage is pissing me off. Oh, darn it, guys. I'm sorry I couldn't get a win, but...
That end part alone is fucking crazy. What did I give the other ones? I say the other ones, but only 2019 and 2018 ones. Hot butter and a boyfriend got A tier. What's this one called? asking for the hunger or something. And this is just like asking for the good stuff. Oh yes, I love that thumbnail. As far as Jump on SG goes, this might be one of the best A tier. Feels weird having 3 A tier videos being Jumpmon videos. That really feels weird. The tier list one makes sense. But Roller Coaster Creator is just like, well, fucking what? But in fairness, it's a 2019 video, so it's up there for a reason. It's pure insanity, that's why. I don't know. I think it's basically on par with the other ones in A tier for Jumpmon. Like Hot Butter and a Boyfriend, it's basically on par with that. And if I put that in A tier, then sure, definitely. This Survival Games episode, the one I edited on stream, I specifically edited on stream because I did not want to deal with it off stream. The Usual. Great title, by the way. The failed version of this episode, I literally sat there for minutes on end saying absolutely nothing.
Everything that's going on in the game, because apparently I can't fucking talk for the life of me, so yeah. And it looks like there's someone here. Hello, dude. Who are you? I can't see your name tag. You're on District 12, though. And I do not think you know I'm here. Now you do. You definitely know I'm here now. Bro,
I used the blur mode coders in this video, as you're noticing, in order to do some transitions. It's not as smooth as I would like it to be, so I don't use it anymore. It's much easier to just use a fucking keyframing, but still.
Fighting in the water while swimming is so weird now. Can I even get this guy? Yeah, I can. Okay. Oh, bro. What the frick? Bro, what was that? That was, like, really weird, dude. Like, come on, man. Alright, dude, you're almost dead. At least I think so, anyway. And DED dead. I said I would never say that again in one of the last episodes, but I went back on my word. I lied. Certain someone?
I forgot about this.
See a lie for me? There it was. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, dude. Oh, we can actually make a chest plate. And try to deal with this guy. I'm probably gonna die.
Off the top of my head, better than this episode. I don't know if it goes up to A tier, though.
Though, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, wait, I can pearl. Let me try that. Bam. Whoa. Bad. Fucking bad. What? How did I not take fall damage there? What, dude? Did I land on the vine or some shit? That might have actually been what happened, man. Okay. That did not go in my favor at all, so we're just gonna run away.
I will say, these videos, I start using, like, my studio lights to record. But I only use my studio lights. I don't have those lights turned on. It looks much better when I have these turned on and the studio lights. It looks very good. You'll see that.
I kind of feel bad that your pearl, like, completely fucked you over like that, but at the same time, I need victory, so don't mind if I do. I'll take that, and that, and that, and now I am the equivalent of a beast, I guess.
I think I won this, right?
I'm not just gonna, like... I won before we even got into deathmatch. Well then, that was a pretty good game. We're gonna go ahead and do another one, so I will see you guys.
Oh, it's the... Wait, no, this is this one. That's right.
I am absolutely wrecking.
Famous last words.
I think I'm wrecking them. I'm 4 hearts. I'm dead. Nope, I'm not. I'm not dead. I'm dead. I'm willing to bet that person had 1 heart left.
Oh, this one. This game.
I had the same ideas. I'm not gonna flip out. I'm not gonna flip out. I'm not gonna flip out. Okay. I'm calm.
I'll see you in the actual last game.
Alright, we are back for the actual last game, and we are on the map SBC City, which is one of my least favorite maps, so I can already tell you how this is gonna go. I'm gonna...
There's actually quite a few moments from that recording than I remembered.
This is the death of me. This is the death of me. This is the death of me. Oh no.
Yeah, this is a part I use in the montage. Yeah, I fought this dude up here.
Has like some kind of bow is gonna try to like shoot me off. Something along those lines. I need to pay attention. Shot him. Shot him. Shot him. Oh god, that could have been rough. Oh, he's still alive? Oh, he's not alive now. He ain't alive now, dude. Jeez, my inventory is a fucking wreck. But it doesn't matter. Because I am stacked. Damn it. What would it...
Okay, honestly... Honestly. Being 100% right now. I think this is an A tier. It feels weird because I don't think I should have 3 survival games in the A tier. That just feels weird. But when you really think about it, dude, in 2021, the Corson episode and the Return of LBSG are like the peak ones. The survival games 150 special is just live streamed. So it's good, but it would be elevated a bit more if I did actually get people on for it. And December Drought is just such a basic episode. And you go to 2020. And also, I'm not completely using views as a factor, but 148 views. And that shit, it got that shit very quickly too. It didn't take it a while for it to get that much. But no, it's like, TNT from above and Too Cocky. It's better than these two. I think it might have a little more filler than this one and this one, but... And definitely the most recent one, but still. It's weird, but I think we're gonna have 3 SG episodes in A tier. In comparison to just 2, like usual. Is there any other year where that happens? Surely. Probably 2016. I just want to vaguely look at this. No, not 2017. Definitely 2016, though. Okay, then. Again, that feels odd, but I guess, yeah. Sure, yep. 3 SG episodes are going in A tier. Alright, the Sonic Advance 2 playthrough, which was just one stream, ultimately. It was another one of the streams that was just like Mario World, where it was just a solid, fun playthrough with good chat interaction. The only real noteworthy moment was me going against the boss. I guess the Knuckles playthrough, because Knuckles was the Knuckles and Sonic playthroughs, the fact that I sucked on them elevates it above Mario World, but I think it might just stay there. Because legit, I don't remember much of anything aside from like talking about how shit Hunter Avalon is in Mario World. That and beating a level that was considered to be really fucking difficult too. So as a whole, Yeah, Sonic Advance. Sure, yeah, I guess. Yeah, Sonic Advance 2 above Mario World, but it might just stay there. It was the one good stream out of a meh period, I'll give it that. Oh, this video. The Jumpmon world.
But no, seriously, the Jumpmon world. So, bit of backstory on this.
The way this intro's in.
Play this game of all games today? Well, it is because I have a particular course world to show off for you all. And that world is, let me go ahead and scroll to it, the Jumpmon world.
I couldn't even contain myself.
The Jumpmon world. So, bit of backstory on this one. Me and my sister made this fuck knows how long ago. Looks like this world was created all the way back in October of 2015, so yeah. I honestly don't remember why we created the Jumpmon world. I guess we just wanted to fuck around and stuff. I've actually been wanting to do this video for... I'm getting swatted because he's like, no, don't touch my group. Uh-oh, it looks like we ran into our first boss, this iconic face, which is obviously based upon his Minecraft skin and shit, so yeah.
Oh, I introduced a smoother Swiss transition in this video too. And I showed it even more so in the upcoming stream highlights too.
Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it, dude. I get it. You're telling Jumpmon on me. But yeah, these guys, these fucking Goombas are also supposed to be as fucking like shit. That's why they're arranged shits, I guess in this case. Jumpmon has a very sister. And here's where he eats. Like, he just eats shit all day long for those.
This is...
No. Jumpmon's toilet is big enough to be, I guess, lived inside of. He just has his fucking faces and his name and crap.
Jumpmon's secret lair.
You literally die if you do that. There's only one path you have to go. Jumpmon decided to fucking build his lair on like a really narrow-ass mountain. For some reason, when you destroy fucking anything in here, this place is like so fucking poorly maintained and stuff that just fucking rocks and stuff fall from the sky every time you like.
I was gonna use this clip in the montage originally.
You literally couldn't find a better place. You had to pick the most fucking most poorly tamed place you could. Yep, we're in Jumpmon's secret lair now. We're gonna go in this room. And it's just a room with his face. That's all it is. It's just a room with his face. There's like nothing else.
The Jumpmon.
Oh yeah, Jumpmon gets really mad if you like destroy his restaurant. Like, he gets really pissed. Like, genuinely. I guess this is just the room where he like cooks the food, which is just him basically shitting on a platter. He could probably get sued for like fucking like endangering everyone's health, honestly. Not sure how he hasn't yet, but I guess no one goes to Jumpmon's eat place anyway, so it doesn't matter. We got another...
You see what I'm talking about with the non-edited videos compared to the edited ones? There's just so much more to do with the so much more there with the edited ones. Especially if there's already content there, it just escalates them to a higher level. Like, the reason I put Recreating Zero 2 in S is not just because of the amount of views it has. It's because of the content in that video. It's just full of great moments. And the fact that it's edited too just adds in a lot of other funny moments that wouldn't be there otherwise.
Oh, they're saying, you will not get to Hakimon's castle. Looks like we're reaching the end then, if we're gonna be reaching the Hakimon's castle.
Oh god.
Level, which is Castle Jumpmon. Oh no! The adventure's almost over. But no, for those that want to know what this dumbass plot is, in the first level, just called Jumpmon.
Oh, I explained the plot.
For like
stopping Betty from, like, being a criminal. Though he'll still end up with Green Guy at the end of the day. Oh no, Jumpman knows we're up. Well, we're on to him. Destroy him. Fortunately, I don't know where all the hidden mushrooms. There's hidden mushroom blocks and stuff in this fucking level. I just don't know.
I put that fucking sprite in there because fucking I couldn't. I was while editing, the fact that I couldn't say anything just irritated the piss out of me.
The ugly Betty and rescue the princess and bring him to where he rightfully belongs, aka with the green guy in fucking jail.
That screenshot though, I got that off my Twitter. This scene right here, I actually had to render separately. Well, not separately. I applied motion blur to this one.
Big music. We got 2 more blocks. Cue the epic music. And the ugly Betty is defeated. I don't know, Betty. I don't know why we defeat you. Apparently, Mario thought you were the fucking... You stole the princess, and then you actually didn't. And then you just got, like, destroyed for absolutely no reason. But who cares? You suck anyway. Oh, by the way, you literally don't have to go through this door. You could literally just go up here and then hit the axe that way. But we're gonna do it the formal way. My nose is at you, dude.
When is it not? But no. Feels weird to put another video in A tier literally just soon after I put survival games in there, but the Jump Mom world is honestly an A tier fucking video. I think of all, like, the LuigiChannel50 plays videos, I guess we're gonna call them, because that's what that series is called now. That's what that playlist is called. Out of all of them, I think the Jump Mom world is probably the best of the year. Like, that shit is way too good for its own good. Sure. Okay. Unironically speaking, though, it's fucking amazing. It's pure insanity. It's just the idea of, like, the insanity of Jumpmon having his own world thing. Which, fun fact, that world is actually shown off in that one 2015 video. Jumpmon's alter ego tries to destroy him in Mario Maker. What even? So yeah. Alright. My first stream, the stream highlights of the very first stream. Very well received. Despite the views being okay. Okay, so I believe this evens out the total. Yeah, I think so. 1, 2, 3. Well, I could just look at the playlist and I'll figure that out. No, not the live. What am I looking for? LuigiChannel50 highlights, okay. Original, redo, original. Original's at 2. 2, 3, 3 to 2, 3 to 3, 4 to 3. Then this would be 4 to 4, and this would be 5 to 4. Okay, yeah. Oh, shit. this one.
So this will either be a really easy one or a really hard one to win. If they have TNT, I'm screwed. If they don't, I'm good. So weird not seeing my texture back. Ooh, diamond already. Cool. Where is he? Hello.
Good old Ultra Fear Epic, or It's RN as he's called in the stream.
Description below. You can /tell me and I will add you to the team.
The thing is, this first stream is more of just a novelty thing.
Oh god, it's MC. Oh, she's dead. Yep. No, 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 no. Watch out. Oh, she ain't got nothing. She don't have anything. She's dead. There's he. Anyway, just let me know if you want to join. Just /tell LuigiChannel50 and I will make sure to add you to the team. Oh god, you know what? I'm gonna eat some cake. You should get notifications for when I live stream. I don't know.
I had to cut out so much filler to do this.
It's my first time streaming on YouTube because it was never verified.
That's true.
Got him. We're going on a killing spree. I like it. Rip. There's a girl right here, so I'm gonna kill her. Dead. Okay, there's someone on this side. Laggy parkour. Yippee. See if we can find anyone. Drown spawn. Good idea.
Yeah, there's a lot that need to be done with this, but still.
One's out here. I know they are. I'll take the chicken. I'll take the... Dude, one of these days it's gonna actually kill me. I don't wanna have a stupid death. But hey, it's not like I'm half a heart. If I was half a heart, then I would be kinda upset. You upload, think. This guy always asks to be in my videos, so I might just live stream whenever he's on. By the way, don't hold back. Join in if you want. She's gonna die.
Summertime, 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 die.
Summertime, 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 die. Dude.
Yeah, fucking Ultra almost killed me there. And then he kills her.
Thank you. Boots. Okay, 3, 2, 1, fight.
And then I win because Ultra didn't realize his armor stripped off.
My cake. No.
Yeah, this was the April 1st stream.
Let me say not GG, just GG. Let's go in Howling Mount.
And then it's just a blast from the past of names. I even mentioned Puddle of Pizza. And then the stream just randomly ends. I heard something in the background, just decided to end the stream. And I throw in the Sonic Dash clip. It was just like, bye, smiley face. Enjoy your day. And then for the outro, I just show like what most of the stream was just me looking to see if my stream was doing well. Sifting through all of the Luigis. Fucking SMB4 was there too. In that list. That was YouTube Gaming, by the way. Okay. I'm actually torn on where this should go. I'm actually torn. It performed very well. Everyone seemed to really like it. It's a good blast from the past. A look back into a bygone era. Where I fucking record and stream Minecraft constantly. Well, not stream Minecraft. It was like the first stream I ever did on my channel. On April 1st. Yeah, most of that stream is literally nothing, but out of what I could salvage from it, it's not bad. I also really like this thumbnail too. This thumbnail's very solid. I learned how to do some Photoshop effects with that one that I didn't know how to do beforehand. I also learned how to make upscale the sprites properly without them losing the quality around the time of that video as well. So as a whole, my first stream, I want to consult the others first. 3D Land. I gotta be realistic about this. The fact that I have this many in the great tier feels a bit weird. I'm not gonna lie. Not because I don't believe that they're great videos, it's just... it feels like a bit much. Like, is this really how it should look? Can I not take anything else out of the great tier? Is it really just that good? Honestly. Fuck it. Prepare to Die in this one are in the same tier of great, honestly. Real talk. As far as stream highlights go, definitely. Again, it's a good blast from the past. It has that going for it. That it's not too boring, it does enough with it. Not enough to feel like it's like overproduced or over edited, but enough to where it's like it feels like the old shit, but like definitely updated. And way more editing to make it not unbearable to sit through. They're kind of on the same tier, honestly. I don't know, I'm gonna put my first stream ahead of it, though. Which leads us to Say My Name cover. And then the dreaded, infamous, end of the road Twitlonger. That I don't want to read. However, yeah, see, the 3 days after releasing 125 views. Oh yeah, posting this in October, one step at a time. This jump on image is shit. I directly cut this out from Bowser's Return, whatever it was. Okay, it was 60,000, not 64. Well, looks like, yeah, really looks like no, I have no choice but to read this. Unless there's something on the community tab. No, there really isn't. Fuck, I gotta read the tweet longer after Say My Name. Alright, let's do Say My Name first. This cover is a banger. Is it S tier though? Either this or the surrender cover. We'll find out. They're very similar to one another. But which one comes out on top? We'll figure out.
Like the poison running through your veins. You're addicted to the pain and the shame. She's the same game every day. Hooked on all your bullshit and your vanity. Blunt decisions, no regrets. The bittersweet of toxic sweat. Take my pride, taking chances all my life. Never
New angle. It's supposed to be me playing live. That mic is obviously not real. I edited that in. But this is what this is supposed to be.
says, but in time, you just wait, you gon' say my name.
Fun fact, my camera, in order to get this shot, is propped up on top of a bunch of cases. Game cases and CDs.
Break this bond, cut my losses, no more carrying all your crosses. Cause in time, you just wait, you gon' say my name. You gon' say my name.
I'm gonna go to the breakdown.
Bringing everybody down, 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 and turn around into the same game, twisting it upside down. Another go around. You gon' say my name, it's gonna come around. Yeah, bringing everybody down, 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 and turn around into the same game, twisting it upside down. Another go around. You gon' say my name. You gon' say my name. Say my name. Take my pride, taking chances all my life. Never answers, but in time, you just wait, you gon' say my
Gotta be honest, this is real close to fucking S tier. God dang, it's close.
carrying all your crosses. Cause in time, you just wait, you gon' say my name. Oh, bitch, say my name. You know, you gotta say my name.
Can the music video not spaz out, please?
Say my name.
I love this. Like, I was like so sapped of energy. I just like sat there. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna have it fade out instead of me walking away. What's the most amount of song covers I've had in S tier in a single year? I had 2. Just 2 then. Yeah, but you also have to remember too. Some of these were really just a mixed bag. Now or Never and Overshadow were near perfection for what they were. Straight Out of Line, Awake, and honestly I put Faint in the B tier, but everyone loved it so much it got put in the A tier. Straight Out of Line and Awake have a few issues. Not super noticeable, but they exist. Like the chorus of Awake could have been way better. The music video was kind of shit. The color grading of it, is shit. Straight Out of Line is... music video is fantastic. The chorus could have been done a little better. Time Bomb honestly could have been in the S, honestly. A Place for My Head definitely has, like, some not so great parts to it. But still great overall. I don't know, an S tier song cover to me would be one that has very minimal flaws. Like flaws you won't notice unless you really looked into it. No flaws that are actually hearable. This one has the same vocal panning as Stress does. The music video is interesting, it's cool. If it has the power and you could feel it, I feel like it's an S tier. It feels weird doing this, but I think Say My Name is another S tier. In fact, I think it might be better than Keys to the Kingdom. But they're both really close together. Stress is definitive best cover, but these two are really close together. So I think Say My Name might be the second best cover of the year, unless Surrender surpasses it. I've heard Surrender a million times because I remixed it I don't know how many times. But yeah, as weird as it may sound, I think I'm gonna go with that. Again, if a song cover has very minimal flaws that aren't really that noticeable, the thing that would complicate me is the chorus. I feel could have been done a little better, but still not, but still perfectly good, perfectly great. And one, the chorus could have also been a little bit done a little bit better too. And if I knew the verse beforehand, I could have done that, the fucking rap verse, I could have done that better too. But Stress, Say My Name, and Keys to the Kingdom are like peak. We'll see if Surrender lives up to that. Okay. Alright, let me take another sip. Time to read End of the Road, posted on the fucking private account. Now, here's the thing. I think this is readable. However, I think this gets a little dark, so strap in. I don't think it ends on like a, oh, I want to kill myself note or anything. I think it ends on a positive note, but some of the middle stuff I do think is a bit dark. But this is the last twit longer we have to read, thankfully. Thank God. This might be the last thing. I don't know if there's anything after this. No, I think that's it for like the... No, there's another community post I need to read. But that will be the last thing. Because I don't really have time to go over the server shutting down. That's not really... Well, I'll briefly go over the server, but still. End of the road. Again, this could get dark. Strap in. Alright, End of the Road. This is basically a follow-up to the tweet I posted earlier this morning. And before anyone asks, no, I'm not going through anything all that bad right now. I'm simply just venting my frustration about the last few years and how they have impacted me as a whole. Now, I honestly don't remember when I first started feeling like I didn't care about anything, but oh, it's one of these. But I do recall those feelings being amplified just after my cat Menace disappeared in July of 2019. It's one of these. I didn't realize that at the time, but that incident managed to completely crack my mental state in a way that I was never able to come back from. I'm not going to pretend like 2016, 2017, 2018, early 2019 periods were perfect or anything. I have to read this because it does explain stuff. I did struggle with anger issues back then, but even for all the flaws that they had, I felt something at the very least, and I was still able to willing to engage in activities outside of YouTube and Discord, but ever since that fateful day on July 4th, nothing has felt the same. All that optimism I possessed for the future and whatnot was completely replaced by anxiety, fear, and dread for everything outside of content creation. Minus's disappearance was the final breaking point for me, and then the heat rash, anxiety, awkward feelings, and ego stuff was the final nail in the coffin. When I take the positives from my internet career out of the picture, I'm genuinely unable to remember what good even happened in 2020 and 2021, because both years felt like a gradual decline that continuously got worse as time went on. Sure, my mental state got better thanks to YouTube, but the environment I surrounded myself with continued decline past the point of me being able to take care. Excuse me. 2021 and 2022, despite the amount of good they have brought to me online, are straight train wrecks that make me long for the days where I still felt something. No amount of good video releases is enough to erase the amount of damage those two have brought to me physically and mentally. Keep that in mind. That will lead to something soon. This is why I'm reading this right now. I never used to have issues with recording videos or streaming for long periods of time, and yet I can't get through a full recording session these days without fucking up 20 plus times a full stream without feeling sick to my stomach during it. My stomach hates me, regardless. It's just like, what the fuck even happened, man? It's not even a problem with laziness at this rate. I'm just straight up emotionally / physically drained, and I don't have the energy to push through all the issues like I did previously, which fucking sucks, because I was planning to make this year the official closing chapter of that era of my life, and I still do plan on that because I know that I can't keep up the pace for much longer. Yep. A lot of people either don't realize this or they think I'm joking when I talk about this, but I have literally put my entire life on the line in order to build up my YouTube career. Not necessarily because I wanted to do so, but because it fills that empty hole that I received in July 2019 onwards. I say that, but if I'm being honest, it would have been longer. I think, but that was the nail in the coffin. And it's that aspect alone that has kept me pushing as hard as I still am. I'm seeing so many of my friends and acquaintances either slow down the pace drastically or give up on their channels completely after 2021 ended, but not me, because I legit have nothing else to look forward to outside of this, and no amount of fatigue is enough to destroy the only passion that I have left. Like I said previously, I'm not just saying this because I'm planning to quit or something. If anything, I just plan to slow down the upload frequency so I can have more time to figure out how the fuck I'm supposed to fix my current situation. Because I can't keep going at the pace I am if things remain the way they have been. I have the motivation to outdo most of what I did last year, but nothing further beyond that. So yeah, that's basically the situation I'm in now. At this point, I'm just trying to focus on every last ounce of energy that I still possess to end this year off as solidly as I possibly can. Because I won't be able to go through this shit again next year. Things need to change eventually, and that can't happen if I still remain locked in the tight schedule I'm in. This isn't to say that I won't have big plans for next year, because it will be the 10-year anniversary after all, just that they won't be quite as frequent as before. Remember my upload schedule in 2020? It'll be something more along those lines. A few videos a month, maybe a couple big projects, but not to the same amount as... Hey, what did I miss? Oh, a bunch. I want to say 10 hours worth, not quite 10 hours yet. But not to the same amount as 2019 and before. I don't plan on dropping Jumpmon or Just Watch's videos this time either, so you'll still get videos on those channels too. Still holding to that. And that's basically it. I pretty much exhausted everything that I wanted to bring up, so I'll go ahead and end this foot longer here. TLDR, I'm mentally stagnant. Things have kind of sucked for a while, but I plan to figure shit out after 22 finishes off. But until then, stay tuned for the rest of the videos I still have planned. That actually wasn't... It started out feeling rough, but that actually wasn't that bad. I expected worse. Yeah, that... I honestly expected worse than that. That basically leads into my community post. I just want to see what this is. This chapter has come to an end. Oh, God. No, I'm not reading this. I'm literally too embarrassed to read that. Fuck that. Okay. I hate how I do this shit. Can't help someone who once helped themselves. This is me typing when I'm like angry as absolute fuck. Alright, the private account is done now. I don't need to read any more of that shit. Okay. In more positive news, after that, I posted this. Heyo, the new YouTube layout is a bit much, but it properly separates the videos from the stream VOD, so I'm fine with it. Actually, go through my video tab. Yeah, this is also another reason why I made all the streams public again. This is another reason why, is because the fact that YouTube actually separates them properly now. So I'm like, hey, I can just make all the streams public again. It won't cause a hassle at all. A few of like the newest streams will appear as new uploads, but nothing else will. Granted, this tab is still fucked beyond belief, but you can watch all the streams in order if you use a playlist. But yeah, YouTube doing this is actually beneficial. Although I wish I could get rid of this shorts tab. Because I hate how these are like front and center on the channel because they're the only shorts I have. That's kind of annoying, but aside from that. Yeah. Dang, you still up? Yes, I said that I was going to be going through it all. And I wasn't kidding. I'm still up for some reason. Yeah, I was about to ask that. Why would anyone else still be up? I'm a dude that pulls all-nighters, so it makes sense for me, but... But yeah, no, let's put longer on the fucking Luigi Showers, not Luigi Showers 2, I'm retarded. That Luigi channel, the fucking private account, honestly wasn't that bad. I expected much worse. But yeah, essentially, I don't have to quite go over that yet, because what that builds up to is what I posted, not here. I posted it somewhere. Discord, do not die on me. Ah, this is it. This is it. This is it. This is what that post has been building, what that post was building up to. Oh yeah, and also in other news, TNT Run server randomly started working, the Pixel Paradise. So I was able to record the episode of that, which hasn't come out yet. I still have it on my PC, but it will come out eventually. I don't know. Okay, I guess while I'm at it, let's do it. All right. The community post, the one you all know, the one you all have seen, because I don't think there's an updated version of it. I was skeptical of having a live section, but it's led people to leaving all their VODs public now, so that's cool. It also encourages me to stream more often. Yeah, honestly, real talk, I think it alleviated a lot. It unironically came at the perfect time. It alleviated a lot of my stresses. Because that was one of my biggest issues, was the fact that the streams and videos were not separated. So when you go into the uploads tab, the streams would show up alongside the videos. But they run on two completely separate algorithms and stuff. So it annoyed me. But now that they're separated, unless a stream is shit that I have to unlist it, or if it's specifically a special live stream, New Year's Eve off. I'll flip my table. I will say though that after the stream is done, I will be taking the entire week off to just relax and get ready for what next year brings. I'll get into that soon, but before that, this is what I posted on my community tab. I deleted this. Not for any particular reason. I mainly just deleted this because... No, I deleted it because I said on Twitter that it was going to be temporary. I remember that. That's the reason why I deleted it. I was like, okay, I'm going to post this. It's going to be temporary, and then I'm going to delete it. Point blank, period. And then, but I'm going to archive it along with all the other archive stuff that I had previously on here. Like after I posted this, I was like, I'm going to get rid of all the vent posts and archive them specifically for this stream. So, here's what I wrote. This is what the twitlonger on the fucking... God, what's it? Private account was alluding to. Let's get to it. Alright, dudes, after taking some time to think it over, I've officially decided to make my entire catalog of live streams public again. Yes, even the older ones, so thankfully they were made public over a month ago, so they won't flood your feed this time around. Believe me, I wouldn't have bothered if they did. That is true. I also don't have honestly don't have many valid reasons for doing this. It's more so that I just don't really care about fixing the view stagnation anymore. I thought I did at first, but the more time has gone on, the more I realize that I'm not in this to blow up and become a massive YouTuber. I'm literally just doing this because it's where my main passion lies. That's a better way to put it than how I did in that twitlonger. I'll probably go into this more on Saturday, but my channel is pretty much at the point where it's got an established audience, so I don't really have to keep grinding in order to achieve something grander because I already achieved everything that I could have possibly wanted. After the last 6 years of pushing myself to upload consistently, there's not really anything new I could introduce to the schedule that'll make things more exciting than they are currently. You all basically know what you've subbed for. You know what to expect at this point. I've seen several of my friends and associates dramatically slow down the pace after 2021 ended. This isn't a knock to any of them, by the way. But I never did, because I envisioned this channel being at a position that would blow everyone's current expectations out of the water. And while I still can see that happening in the distant future, I don't think the grind is the way to get there. I'm not the same person I was when I started this journey all the way back in 2016. I don't need to prove that I can remain consistent by uploading SG episodes every day. I don't need to prove that I can make plush content. I know that I can, because I've already done it, and I've been doing it for ages now. Now, make no mistake, I will still have plenty of videos lined up for the rest of the year, and I still have a ton of big things in mind for next year. But having that said, I'm just about done with the consistency grind. I have enough energy to finish off the rest of the year, but that's about all I have. The days of pushing out weekly SG and Let's Play episodes are coming to an end. I'm reaching the stage where I just simply want to tell stories and expand upon a universe that I've been building for a while. The road getting to this point was certainly a blast for what it was, but it was never intended to be the final destination. Just to make this clear, I'm not saying that I'm quitting or that I'll be done making non-plush videos. All I'm saying is all I'm trying to get at is that I won't be prioritizing consistency anymore after 2022 is over. After grinding out over 700 plus videos, I think it's safe to say that I've more than proven myself to be capable of everything that I set out to do. This went on for a bit longer than I expected it to, but yeah, enjoy the streams, I guess. And that's that. After many twitlongers of me venting, some about how my life sucks, which I shouldn't have even posted those. After all of that, all the twitlongers, everything, I'll tell you when I reached this conclusion. I'll tell you exactly what the period was. Around this time, I was either on a complete hiatus or I was going on a complete hiatus. it was around the period where I dropped 92 playbacks. Yeah, it was around the time I dropped Ego is Dead. I went on a hiatus. Okay, gotta go. Alright, see you later. Losing a soul. Thanks for stopping by, Gert. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But yeah. I went on a complete hiatus from the internet. I was still kind of on the internet, but I was literally like... I just got lost in a fucking video binge for like days straight. And during that entire time, I was just relaxing and not thinking about what was going to come next. But before then, before I got lost in that, what I did was, and I'll tell you exactly how I reached this conclusion. I was working on the script for Secrets of Reality. Suddenly, that idea just kept popping into my fucking head. And I posted about it on here too. I think I deleted the post though. Where I'm just like, bro, everything is telling me to work on Secrets of Reality, work on Secrets of Reality. No. It might have been on the... No, I did post something on here. I deleted it. Because of course I did. I might have posted it on here. I'm not reading this because this is all just me saying streams will be returning to normal. Which it did, actually. I said that I want to get the Christmas special, Secrets of Reality, and SM64 blooper video. 3 more Plush videos out before the end of the year. None of them happened. One was supposed to be Inside the Mind. The other was the Christmas special. And another was an Eat short video that was supposed to be unscripted. Couldn't happen. Yeah, I put the accounts on hiatus. And then I said the Discord thing, which we're not there yet. Yeah, here it is, where I'm like, it's near impossible for me to want to work on something like TNT Run, for instance, when everything in my body is telling me that Secrets of Reality is the main priority at the moment. I want to keep pumping out videos for as long as I can, but my mind is telling me that I should focus on the big stuff. Yeah, so it was thinking of Secrets of Reality and also the Rudy Manny story arc thing that made me realize I have so many ideas. I have so much cool shit I want to work on. But I don't think I could do it in this current format where I'm grinding, pumping videos out. Just non-stop. No breaks. So it was when I was thinking about all of that and when I took a hiatus. So, with this, it was with this that I decided, okay, 2022 is going to be the last grind year. So, because of that, I'm going to push as hard as I can to get more and more videos out. I was originally going to have like 8 videos out in December. But the total I ended off with, instead of 8, is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which is not bad by any stretch. But I wanted TNT Run as a video. I wanted a Super Mario Flash video, which I did record. And I recorded TNT Run as well. I wanted the Christmas special. And also, the End of the Road video was originally not planned. I'll get into why that came out. Because we're at the tail end, basically. So yeah. One of the ideas that I came up with as soon as I posted this, I was listening to a certain song, and after listening to it and really hearing it, it was a song I heard before, but it really struck me in that moment. That song. Right place, right time. Particularly wait for it. And now. That line right there. That line right there. I really need a break. Again, I heard the song before. At first, my thoughts were, this song's decent, but not really grabbing me at first. But then in this moment, I heard that line, I really need a break. And then suddenly my eyes lit up and I was just like, God dang it, I do need a break. And I looked back at everything I've done over the last 5 years. The amount of videos I've posted, the amount of amounts that have decreased over time because of how difficult it becomes once you get better at your craft, at editing and stuff, to post videos frequently, especially across multiple different channels. And also the realization that most people have kind of just slowed down. Straight up. Like, how often does, like, Corson upload these days? How often does Puddle upload these days? Dub, even. He streams, but, like, streaming's one thing. Videos are another thing. And so it was then I realized I needed a break. I needed a way to end it. I couldn't just go out like I did last year, failing to reach the goal. I had to go out with a bang. And what was that bang? What started production in October.
How you lost, surrender what you.
It's like lagging out.
How you lost, surrender what you promised.
Why is it being retarded?
I'm so exhausted, and this is where I draw the line for the last time.
For the last time.
Why can't you just please surrender?
Damn it.
Can't you just please surrender?
Play the thing without lagging. I don't have this clip saved.
I'm so exhausted, and this is where I draw the line for the last time. Why can't you just please surrender?
God dang it. I have to download the clip, don't I? It's like a Twitter downloader. I got the same problem going for me too. I have ideas, but I just don't do them. Change that this year, yeah. I want to play this, but... Fuck. You know, I don't post much on my Twitter, but when I do, it's mostly just like videos and stuff. Alright, thing is, I actually did render this video in like fucking Vegas or whatever. Alright, I could play it through this menu.
You lost it. I'm so exhausted.
The early stages.
Where I draw the line for the last time. Why can't you just please surrender? Surrender what you promised. Surrender what I need. Oh, baby. Why can't you just see the sweet surrender in me? One time, surrender to me.
And then the opportunity struck at the perfect time. I knew I was going to do one more song cover for the year. I didn't know what it was going to be. Corsimer requested Somewhere I Belong by Linkin Park. And I was thinking about that. Somewhere during the year I wanted to do Leave Out All the Rest. Because it was the song at the moment when I was feeling the worst. I was like, alright, I want to do this. But I held off. At one point I wanted to do the song Mark the Graves. But I didn't go through with that. I knew one more song cover had to come. But what it was escaped me. And then in that moment, when I was listening to the song Surrender, the lyrics just, it suddenly all hit me. It all made sense. Yes, I do need a break. I do need to separate. I do need to keep my faith and do all the things I promised this year. And so it was set in motion. What was in between was unknown. I didn't know where things were going to go. But the tail end of the journey was decided. Surrender cover is was decided. The second to last video of the year. And the best of was the last video of the year. The Surrender cover would represent the entire, not just the year, but the entire grind session period. The visuals would represent exhaustion from all of the grinding. And then it would all explode at the very end. And then at the very end, once the song is over, I'd fucking crash. And it'd end there with me crashing. That was planned all the way back in October. Things changed since then. As you can tell by the video that actually came out. But as far as that goes, that's the last big Twitlonger update thing for now. Now back to the actual videos. Ego is dead. This one was like my gameplay. My commentary was better in this one than the first one. But the fucking gameplay wasn't as good. There's a little more editing in this one than the other one, in fairness to it. But it does dip off after a while.
Again, I tried to do more with this than the first part. I did, admittedly. I did try to do more. So because I did try to do more, the gameplay may have not been as good, but the editing was slightly more interesting. And the fact that there is like the, oh, my ego's gone, it's decayed. I think it's better than the first part, but it's not leaving decent tier. Because again, it's just typical gameplay.
Let's just go ahead and go through here. Oh, that was a little too slow, but still. Yeah, we're not off to the best start here in Flame Core, which means this will probably be like one of the only levels where I do not.
Here's what I have to say about this type of style. The content of the game has to carry the video itself if you don't do editing. Your commentary and content that happens within the game have to carry it. Most of the time, it's not able to. That's why survival games are heavily edited nowadays, because the content itself, for every good moment, there will be like 50% dead air that needs to be cut out. If it isn't, it just makes the video unmemorable, despite the good moment. It's excusable in the early years because it didn't do editing in the early years, really, but, well, at least the early parts of the early years. But it's not excusable these days. But again, this is what people voted. This is what everyone on the poll voted. They wanted minimal editing, and they got it. And so far, 1, 2, 3 videos that were minimally edited are in the decent tier only. The only ones that aren't are the Wario Blast and Egg Wars videos. They're in the good tier. But they're the only ones. Which demonstrates a problem with minimal versus heavy editing. Heavy editing, if done right, can add to a video, make a good video even better. But there has to be enough content there for the video to be good if the editing can't carry it. If the OG02 stage didn't have any editing going for it, it'd be in the decent tier as well. But the editing makes it objectively a better video than it would be otherwise. Which is still decent, but it doesn't have a standout moment. I don't know, but the Project Go 6 series, I said it before I even put out the first part, was the last mini-series thing, unedited series thing, by the way, that I would do on the channel. That's what I said regarding that. Because I knew that 2022 was going to take a direction of being more like 2020, where it's going to be much higher production value. Upload schedule ain't going to be nearly as consistent as it is this year, but it's going to be, the videos themselves are going to be higher production value, and there will not be filler. There will not be build UHC bullshit unless I have a really good idea. Or if I do it SG highlight style, that's a shout too. And there will not be shit posts either, unless I have unless I find like the best clip ever. Well, besides the April Fool's video, that's always a shit post, but more production goes into that anyway. So yeah. Another Project Go 6 video. It's a little better than the last one, but not even decent here because it doesn't do much else. My gameplay was worse. I ruined my S streak. Oh well. Moving on from that, we have the ranking every SMG4 video stream. Which I said before, I'm going to be doing a 2022 SMG4 ranking stream or video, whichever one, soon. Not now, though, because I haven't finished watching all the videos. But still, this stream overall is the
while the ranking on my video stream was absolute misery, this one actually wasn't. It does lose its steam as it goes along, because it's about as long as that one is. But instead of having just like immediately dipping off, well, not immediately dipping off, but like getting lost in a sea of mediocrity. The SMP4 ranking stream, when I'm ranking 2011, 2012, 2013, 2014, 2015, and 2016, consistently good. Some of it's even great. 2017, it dips a little. 2018, it picks back up. 2019, it slowly dips a little. 2020. And then 2020, 2021, 2022 are like meh. But as a whole, I'd still put it in the good tier. It'd have to go at the bottom of the good tier because it's just watches videos live stream, not a main channel live stream. But still, it was a very fun stream. I had fun with it. I wasn't necessarily the biggest fan of like having to like rewatch or like watch all of those 2014, 2011, whatever videos. Because some of those fuckers went on way too long, especially 2011 ones. 2011, 2012 had so many long videos. But most of them were decent, in fairness. But the fact that I went back and watched all of them and put notes actually made that portion more enjoyable for me. In hindsight, I maybe should have split it into multiple parts. So that I would have more to say. Because once it gets into the late hours, things start to become real quiet, and the more I have to say about an episode dips. I just start like tossing them in random ranks without saying much of anything. But still, overall, as a stream, I can't put it in great because it's not consistently great. It dips towards the end. But still good. I mean, between that stream and the Jammin' stream, I at least don't sound like garbage by the end of this one. Unlike the jamming one. Alright, moving on from that. This level is the bane of my existence. The bane of my existence, yeah. Originally called... Wait, I didn't put the original video here. I need to fix that. This level's a bane of my existence. Yeah, this one. Here's the thing. This stream highlights overall, I put it in S tier initially. The extras channel version. Technically, it's the exact same video. It's literally the exact same with just a different intro. It's the same video but with a different intro. And different outro. And the audio is improved a little bit. The editing is exactly the same. Again, this was the last stream highlights to go out on the extras channel. So it's the best one by far. However, because of that, this is just the same video. With minor changes. And in the context of this year, this is literally a filler upload. It's a upload that I literally threw out as filler. But even if it's a filler upload, it still has this.
Moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Might be the best clip of me, period. Oh dear God. This stream, dude, is fucking insanity.
Yeah, what? How would I make a great house? Yeah, what? Fuck.
Fuck. Well, I'm curious, was this the original in 4K as well? Yeah, it was. Okay. So it wasn't even updated upscale. It was just an update in audio, an intro and outro. That's literally the only improvements this made. Again, for this year, it was a filler upload. I literally threw that together, threw it out because I knew it would do well. I knew people would be rushing to watch that because of how iconic that clip is. So in the context of that, can it really go in the S tier? Does that feel right, putting in S tier because of that? I don't know. I don't actually know. I can't really take points away from it. Because the video itself is perfectly great. The reason why I took points away from this one is because it actually could improve upon something. There's not much to improve upon with the 3D Land highlights video. This one, on the other hand, the Luigi Galaxy one, the frame rate could have definitely been made better. So instead, you just get a re-upload that's only barely better than the original, when it could have been much better than the original. There's not much you can really do here, so I guess going that direction, I guess. I guess. I guess. If we're gonna use that logic, then I guess, sure. It may just be a re-upload with minor changes, but it may just be a filler upload too. But I guess, sure. Why not? I'll give it that. I'll just give it that. I'll give it that luxury. Thumbnail's kind of sick though. It's not that much different from the old one, but it does look better. Yeah, sure. Why not? Oh God, Wario World. Wario World is a stream that I liked at first, and then it dragged on and on and on and on. By the end, I was just waiting for it to finish. Ugh. I mean, not even talking about just the game itself, but the stream as a whole. I was excited towards the beginning. I was enjoying myself, and then towards the end, I was just like, let it end. As far as content goes, me fighting against that stupid ass fucking tree boss was obnoxious as hell. Ugh, the hitbox on those fucking durians were such fucking bullshit. The fact that I had to fucking find all the damn secret the fucking exits and fucking secret rooms and stuff. I had to backtrack and do all this bullshit. And then the fact that the boss was really not that difficult at all. It's not Yoshi's Island stream series bad, because that's just boredom. That stream series was. But it's not Mario World good. I'm chucking it to the bottom of decent here. Ooh, I don't even... Nah, yeah, that's fair. I think it's literally lower than everything else in the decent tier in terms of stream series. But yeah, I might be willing to go fall on that hill, yeah. Well, it's better than the Mario Party stream, but that's just a one-off thing. Yeah, Wario fucking World was a stream series that happened. And then it went away, and I was like, I'm glad that did not take more than one stream. You know what? I probably wouldn't have hated that as much if I did multiple streams for it. The fact that I did it all in one stream burned me out so much. Alright. Another Build UHC video. This one is with shaders. It goes the same, the other one. I think the facecam one visually has more to it, although the shaders makes the game look really good, and also I applied a motion blur effect in-game as well. That makes things look cool, makes things look really smooth. The fact that shaders is there makes things look really nice. And not just that, the transitions are really solid. Both of them have more effort put into them than the average Build UHC video. To put it that way. This one is also upscaled to 4K, whereas the other one is not, so that kind of puts it ahead in that regard. But they're basically on the same level. I normally put these videos in mediocre, but they have good transitions. They're visually very nice.